again, baby! Dark Souls 3, everything in one video. Same as last time, we're going all the way from the start. It feels so good to be playing this game. All the way to the very end. Oh, there it is. Goosebumps. All in one singular video. It's gonna be epic.
Yes, indeed.
Dark Souls again.
It's called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge.
I'm not skipping this one because I skipped it in Dark Souls 1 and I regret doing that for the video. So I'm going to show you this one.
In venturing north,
The Pilgrims.
the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words.
Lothric Castle, baby.
Fades, and the lords go without thrones.
It's me on my way to the bathroom at 4 a.m. Just give up. Fall asleep, piss on the floor. Be a real man.
When the link of fire is threatened,
Let's go!
bell tolls, unearthing the old lords of Cinder from their graves.
I love these shots.
Aldrich, saint of the deep,
Ugh! Sludge.
Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers.
Which you'll notice are reminiscent of Artorias for a reason. But the next one, my boy!
And the reclusive lord of the Profaned Capital.
He's so cool.
Yhorm the Giant.
It's so sick. It gives me goosebumps. Hell yeah.
Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones.
There's our firekeeper.
And the unkindled will rise. Nameless, accursed undead,
That's me, baby.
unfit even to be Cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Oh, what an intro. Badass. I'll try and explain stuff the best I can as I go on. I know most of my Dark Souls stuff through Vati and through Zuli the Witch, so if I'm wrong, they're wrong. Or I've forgotten. Anyway, you know we gotta bonk it up. I will say, out of all of the FromSoft games that I'm gonna do, which I do plan on doing every single one of them in one video, even Dark Souls 2, I know I'm skipping from Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 3, but for now, I will say that Dark Souls 3, I think, is my favorite game in all of the FromSoft games to do a bonk build. Maybe Elden Ring, but bonk is really good in this game. This is prime bonking. Now, face presets, what are we doing? Oh, that's a bonk face for sure. You don't know about bonk? Everything's large. Everything maxed out on the large scale. Base skin color, I kind of want you to look like me, which I guess would just be the whitest of white, wouldn't it? And hair, bonk is bald. Bonk is always bald. Oh, yeah! That's bonk. Bonk's gotta look weird. Awaken, Bonk. Where art thou? Romeo, oh Romeo, where art thou, Bonkio? There he is. Bonk awakes. He's like, I already linked the fire once. Now I gotta do it again. Oh yeah, Bonk. The world is not through with you. Bonk is actually short for his full name, which is Bonk Quixote. No shield. What do you think this is? This ain't pussy time. This is bonk time. Oh, yeah. Oh, this game controls like a dream. After just coming off Dark Souls 1, this one is infinitely better. It's so snappy and responsive. I love it. Love playing this game. I wouldn't say that Dark Souls 3 is my favorite in terms of, like, story and scenery. There's a reason for that in the lore. But just for the types of things that I like, this game doesn't really have it all. So that's why I'd usually rank it lower on my lists. It's mainly just in terms of aesthetics. Ow! But in terms of gameplay, this is top tier stuff. This game controls so well. Everybody die! You doing firing at me. Whee! Can't aim it, you can't see! Do I have a... Oh, we do. It's gotta go straight in number 1, though.
Say the line, Bart!
You go in a fucking ground, bitch. Yeah! Dude, I can't... Oh, I can move in this one when I do it. Oh, yeah! Everybody go over there, go over there! You're gonna go in the ground so many times. I love this game so much. I'm so excited for this playthrough. Like, this stuff is really cool. Don't get me wrong. The vistas are cool. I think it's just the color scheme of this game that put me off the first time I played it. Because the very first time I played it, I didn't like the game. Like, this stuff is all incredible to look at, but because everything's gray and ashen... Again, there's story reasons for that, but I think it's also because this one came out after Bloodborne, and Bloodborne easily rose to one of my favorite games of all time, which now I would consider my favorite game of all time. But coming from Bloodborne to this was quite a shock in terms of aesthetics. But I think coming back and playing this game again later made me realize how much I love it. Who else wants to go? You want to go? Stop crying into the wall! Cry into your hands like a real man! Alright, let's go fight Iudex Gundyr. So, the story of this game, because Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 attach really well together. Dark Souls 2 is a bit more nebulous about where it is in the timeline, and it's in between them, but it's kind of hard to know when it is, because Dark Souls games is all about time and space sort of being melded together. So Dark Souls 1 is like, it's either the second kindling of the fire or it's very soon after that. Gwyn kindled the fire, extended the age of it, and then you come in and extend the age further. I think that's supposed to be the canonical ending, but technically it can be anything you want, because these games all take place in like a multiverse. Which is something you need to take into mind when you're thinking about the Dark Souls lore. This one takes place at the very end. This is basically the end of time and space in the Dark Souls universe as we know it. Everything gets mashed together. Time kind of doesn't make any sense. So many other creatures, beings, people have linked the fire since, and those people you saw at the start in that cutscene, they're other Lords of Cinder that have linked the fire before, but the fire is fading to an extreme degree now, and everything's panicking to try and get the fire to go again, so they've resurrected the Lords of Cinder to try and get them to link the fire again, but they don't want to. They left their thrones and they went elsewhere, so now it's up to me, an unkindled one, an ashen one. Because fire is very, very scarce in this world now. And Iudex Gundyr used to be one of those champions. That's why I just pulled the coiled sword out of him. What a bitch! Wow. Yeah! Can't hear what you can't see! Woo! Oh, the dodging is so impeccable. It feels so good to be playing this game. I should have waited for my stamina to go up more. Oh, crap. does it feel to be the first to go in the ground? Whew, I'm nervous. I'm nervous for this game. Because this is one of the ones that I can play well and I can get through it fairly fast. But now that you guys are watching, it's like doing something that you do a million times, and when people are watching, it's like, do I actually know how to do this? I've just been doing it blindly all the time and not thinking about it. But we got a coiled sword from him. Thrust in shrine bonfire to activate bonfire warp. So that's what's in the bonfires you see everywhere. This sword is only bequeathed to the chosen Ash as judged by Iudex, who awaits the arrival of Ash as a scabbard. So he had the sword embedded in him, and he was a champion of Ash at one point to kind of come rekindle the fire, but he was too late, and his firekeeper was gone, and we'll see all of that later, where Iudex was, when we get to Champion Gundyr, because we'll fight that same boss again, just in a different version. But this is my Firelink. Because in Dark Souls 1 you have Firelink Shrine, and in Dark Souls 3 you also have Firelink Shrine. Ooh, it feels good to be a bonk! Hey! Hey! How dare you? Can't believe I got through the Iudex fight with only one hit. That's sick. Ow! This fucking dog hit me more. Then again, dogs are so annoying in these games. Wow, look at that place. So beautiful. At least we still have our Gothic architecture everywhere. Hello, everybody! I'm here! It's also interesting that they called it Firelink Shrine, because in Dark Souls 2 it's just Majula. It's a completely different thing, but here it's like, no, it's Firelink.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
Hi. You're pretty.
I tend to the flame, and tend to thee. The lords have left their thrones, and must be delivered to them. Mm-hmm. To this end, I am at thy side.
So she's hold on.
Well, I've made the flame.
I gotta look my Sunday best. You like bonk?
Ashen one, produce the coiled sword at the bonfire. The mark of ash will guide thee to the land of the lords, to Lothric, where the homes of the lords converge.
Okay.
Farewell.
Here? In, this one? Basically, Bonk talks like Patrick Starr. Maybe it's the way you dress. I did it.
Ashen one, produce the...
I already did that. So in terms of stats, I basically only need Vigor, Endurance, Vitality, and Strength for this build. Vigor is nice because around like 26-ish, 24-ish, I think it starts to have diminishing returns, but you get a fuck ton of health for that amount. Howdy, bud.
Another one roused from the sleep of death.
Ah?
Well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless. Can't even die right. Gives me conniptions. And they'd have us seek the lords of Cinder and return them to their moulding thrones. But we're talking true legends, with the metal to link the fire. We're not fit to lick their boots.
Says you, I'm gonna be a lord.
Don't you think?
Okay. That guy lacks will and determination. Hey, Andre's back! This is another sort of like hint that everything is time, space, warped, multiverse.
Well, a newcomer, I see. I am Andre. I serve at this shrine as a humble smith, forging weapons. You're in search of the Lords of Cinder, I trust.
Yep.
A toilsome journey, I'd wager. Let me smith you weapons. I am a smith.
Hell yeah, he's back, baby! I won't need the blue Estus flasks, cause...
Pretty
strength.
careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
What's he sitting on? Just a stump? Yeah, the first, because that was another reason I played the game and I didn't understand what they were trying to convey with the game the first time I played it. So I was like, why is Andre back? And why is Anor Londo in the game again? And why do some bosses kind of look like the other bosses? And now when you realize that this game is basically the end of the Dark Souls universe. I'll come back to her later. But all of these thrones, except him, that's Ludleth. Hey Ludleth! But all of these thrones have to put a lord in them. But let's get cooking. There'll be plenty of time to look at those things. You want to see the gameplay. You want to see the fights, the action. Another reason I didn't like it as well, because you like warp to the first area, and even though the level design here is cool, you like warp to the next area as well. And it was giving me like a bad taste in my mouth the first time I played it. I like this all kind of being yellow, didn't do anything for me. Now I love it, don't get me wrong. Sorry. Everybody dies. That's Bonk's way. No one's allowed to live in the world of Bonk. Don't you fucking shut up. Sorry lads, I know you're all worshipping shit and there's a dragon there and you guys are probably worshipping that, but look, he's all dusty. Makes me feel like my asthma's gonna flare up just looking at him. Hiya! Don't think you're gonna survive. Think you're sneaky, do you? No, 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 no. Nothing escapes the keen eyes of Bonk. Hiya! The power of Bonk! This dragon's so cool. Normally you have to wait a bit to see a dragon in a Dark Souls game, but this game's like, hey, here's a dragon. Ah! You said it, Bonk. Ow! Noise. Binoculars! Is this... I'm always kind of confused. That's where the end of the game is, right? That's where you fight like the winged guardians and then you cross this bridge and Prince Lothric is in there. It's pretty cool. Again, classic Dark Souls, showing you the end of the game right at the start. You can kind of like see where you're supposed to be going. That Miyazaki and co. Those guys are... they're off the chain! Fire bombs! Those will come in handy. Longsword? No, I am going for ultimate club. Remember in Dark Souls 1 I got the club and then I was like, well, the demon's great axe is actually better and it's still a bonk. And then the greatsword, yes, somebody reminded me that that greatsword is based on Guts' sword in the start of Berserk in the Golden Age arc. And I'm like, of course, that makes so much sense. Why did I not realize that? But I think in Dark Souls 2 onwards, they started putting in the actual greatsword. Woo! Second dragon, baby! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't let me get stuck with you losers! I almost died along with you. Let me just drink my Sunny D and watch this guy die.
Sunny Delight, the good stuff kids vote for.
Prime entertainment. Bonk, you're so devious. Alright, this is a mimic. Oops. Bonk, are you good enough? Do you have the moves, Bonk? Woo! Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Actually, don't. Because you might one-shot me. Ha! Woo! Bonk, you're so incredible. Look at that shiny, mucky head of yours. The sheer determination in those eyes. Let's get a look at you. Oh, yeah. Is that a unibrow, or are you just scowling to see me? Okay, well, let that guy go walking, because he's weirdly hard. I don't want to fight him. Bye. Bye. I'll go over here where it's nicer. He does have a good sword, though. For losers! This is bonk we're talking about. We're only allowed big club. I've also played this game so many times that I often forget to, like, stop and smell the roses, as it were, in certain areas. I'm just kind of, like, powering through. Which I'll try my best. Signature! We're gonna need those. That dragon's so cool. Look at these guys, all sprouting. Like people trees. Are they related to the angel things from later? You see them like floating around the top of the castle. Because it is kind of cool. You start this game here, but then you like leave and do other stuff, and then you come back to it later. The level design of it is really fun. Like, can I drop on a guy here? No, he's doing his own thing. Howdy! Wanna get stabbed in the back? Like a bad friend in high school? Ah! Backstabber! Uh-oh. Hiya! Hiya! Throwing knives, useless. Hiya! Oh, before I even saw you on screen. That's the power of just being a Dark Souls veteran. I realized in Dark Souls 1, I was like, oh, I got the Rite of Kindling. I can get my bonfires to plus 15 now. And people were like, you know, you can get the bonfires to plus 20. And I didn't remember that. I feel like I knew that back when the game came out and when I played it earlier, but I've only been kindling stuff to plus 15 anytime I've played it afterwards. I think I just forgot. So, no, I didn't know that. I mean, you don't really need... You can get through the game with just 10. If anything, 20 feels like way too much. Ow. Ah, I ran out of stamina. God. What an annoying man. Okay, I gotta go. That guy who's right above my head, we gotta take him out fast. Oh, otherwise he transforms into an unabominable creature, and he's so annoying. Nice. Nice. Nice to the max. You can't escape me! Boom. Raw gem. I don't need that. Hiya! Hiya! See that? Dodging bullets. Woo! Baby! Talk about tight and nice. Don't make a sound, little man. This shows you how often I've played this game, where it's like every enemy around every corner I'm just demolishing before their AI kicks in. Oh, you're in an annoying place now. This guy might kill me. He has killed me in the past. Ah, lock on. Oh, that wasn't a backstab. Woo-wee! Oh, that feels good. That feels real good. Get my bastard sword in here. Not that I'm gonna use it. Oh no, it's a broadsword. I knew that. I had the picture of a broadsword in my head and said bastard sword for some reason. I know this game, guys. I really, really do. This is a shield. See. I know. Ooh, I have 14 firebombs. That's fucking epic. Oh, he destroyed the barrels. I needed those. Oh, you guys are all together though. Nice. Normally the barrels are there and I can throw one of these at the barrels and the barrels explode and then they die from the barrels. Go on, go back. No one wants you here. Okay, I'm going down now. Ooh, maybe barrels now? If these guys kill me, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm all out of S2s. I got it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ah. Sons of bitches, made me nervous. What do you make me nervous for? Doggo! That's the key we need. Is his name Grey Rat? Hey! Come over here! I was hoping that the fire would like hit these and all explode. Sorry guys, I wanted to show you a cool thing. The game didn't want me to do it though. I need fucking Estus. Well, that fucking missed you, didn't it? Rapier. Okay, time to run now. How'd you get down there? Ah! I ran into the fire! Ha-ha! Sounded like Roberto from Futurama. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Hey, Red, I'm gonna stab you, and then I'll stab you some more. Hi-ya! Nice. Very good, Bonk, very good. You will reach your full potential soon. He's good, but with my help, he could be the best. Why do I have a big line down the middle of my head? Is that where my head splits open and there's a tinier Bonk inside? Or is that just the lines that people drew to like draw the perspective of my face? You know how people draw like the circle first and then they draw the rest of the head? The rest of the owl? No thanks. Whoa! I hate that the dogs teleport. If you run too far away from them, the dogs just teleport back into existence. Oh, bueno. Woo! Okay, nice. Made it through that whole thing without dying. Hey, who's that summon sign? Could be new friend. Could be friend of Bonk. All right, let's use these. I'm also going to sell stuff. Now, there's probably a lot of you out there who've played these games a lot who are going to get really annoyed by the amount of things that I'm selling, but I like a tight inventory. Every time I'm playing with Evelyn, she's always like, oh, you're selling everything. And I'm like, yeah, because I know what I need for the build. I'm not using anything else.
Pleasure to make thine acquaintance, Ashen One.
You too, Grandma.
I am but a humble handmaid of the shrine.
There's nothing humble about you.
Weapons, armor, I've lots of little things to ease the burden of a weary traveler.
You got some weed?
And yes, I'm undead too, but not so charitable as to give my goods away. Ashen One, fetch as I want.
Basically, she's our shop. Like, I never use these. I'm not going to use these. I don't need the binoculars. I'm not going to make a raw weapon. I don't need any of these. I'm just waiting until I can get my big bonk. Don't need any shields. Who's using shields around here? That's it.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Whenever me and Evelyn play this, we always say, Ashen One, bring me your toes. I don't know why.
Welcome home, I should speak that. Very well,
Then take nourishment. Damn. Yeah, straight up to 800 health with that. It is kind of annoying because in Dark Souls 1, endurance and equip load are on the same thing. But here they're split up, but I'm just going to get more strength for now.
farewell, I should make.
I'm probably going to tap my strength out at like 50. I never really know where the soft and hard caps are. But I got an Estus shard.
Pretty be careful.
Which I don't know why he upgrades the Estus. The Estus is the bestest. Tower on the wall. Let's go back to Grey Rat. Hey, buddy! You're free!
You're no jailer, are you?
I love his voice.
No, you're from far away. And judging by the bell, you must be some of that unkindled ash. Remarkable. If that's true, then I have a favor to ask. Below the high wall is a musty little town. Not the home of any lord, just a very old settlement of undead. An old woman, Loretta, lives there.
Loretta.
Please, give her this ring. I'm not asking for charity. In fact, if you do this for me, I'll be sure to repay you in kind.
Okay.
I may be a petty thief, but I've more wits than most royalty. What do you say then?
Yeah.
Very well. I humbly place my faith in you. I am Grey Rat of the Undead Settlement. Give this ring to old Loretta. Do your part and...
Okay, bye. What does the blue Tearstone ring do? Increases damage absorption when HP is low. I mean, can't hurt to have it on now. So he wants me to go find Loretta in the Undead Settlement. You got it, buddy boy. I'll go find her. Hey! 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 None of that, no, none of that. We're all friends. Well, no, we're not friends here. I actually don't care for you guys whatsoever. Where's these dogs from before? Howdy, boys! Oh, right down the fucking middle of your face. Hiya! Come on, you wanna go bonk? Come on! Come on, fast forward! Fast forward! Flow like a butterfly, sting like a butterfly! Ah! Wow! Oh! And have one of these! Oh! Unbonkable. Unstoppable. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. He turned into one of those things. Luckily I have fire bombs and they're weak to fire. God, he's so loud! There's only room for one loud guy here, buddy! And it's me! Ooh, Titanite shard. That works out. This is another one of those areas that I never ever come here in playthroughs anymore. It's too much hardship. That's why I forgot that he transformed. I normally just skip that. Hiya! Oh, it'd be so nice if you dropped your great axe for me. Go on, go on. Oh. Sleeping, are we? Don't sleep on the job. What? Now we have to go fight our first boss. Vordt of the Boreal Valley. Who's fairly easy. He's fairly easy, guys. Don't even worry about it. I'm not worried about it. Do you see? Look. Calm as a cucumber. Is that him over there worth it? No, because he might hurt me and kill me. I don't want to run back. Stop that! Have some manners. Get some help. Woo! Parkour! Woo! Can't hear what you can't see. Oh, I should have gone to Emma first. Shit. Isn't that door cool? Like roots growing into it. This Vordt battle, by the way, when it goes to its second phase, you will absolutely recognize the music from it. It's in every Dark Souls meme. Bonk looks so determined. It looks like Jason Statham. I'm about to link the fire. Damn, he's pissed. Who stole your noogies? Hi-yaw! 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 You don't scare me, Vordt of the Bonkable Valley! Some protector you are. Here comes the music! Ho 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 ho. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, I thought I was dead. He didn't do his sprinty thing. He normally like sprints directly at you. Oof. I got nervous there for a second. He didn't do any of the moves he normally does. In the second phase, he normally does like a thing where he sprints at you and then you dodge it 3 times and then he does a big laser beam. He didn't do any of that. Bonk, you're all dirty. Clean up. There you go. But the Boreal Valley we'll go to later. Vordt is an Outrider Knight that Pontiff Sulyvahn has sent out as sort of like a protector to stop unkindled ash from making their way to Lothric. Or any further, basically. It's to kind of like, we don't think we don't know how to weed them out. It's basically to just weed out the unkindled ash, but I'm much stronger than everybody else. I am the chosen undead. Unkindled, ashen one. Greatest warrior, most bonkable of all. When the Bonk Awards come around, Bonk Awards 2024, it's gonna be a bonk sweep. Piss off. You can also kill this old lady and fight the dancer of the Boreal Valley right here, right now, if you want. I have done that before, and I have beaten them first try, but I'm gonna save it for later because it's a cool reveal, and it's nice to come back and do it later.
The wait has been long, unkindled one.
Uh-huh.
I am Emma, High Priestess of Lothric Castle. Allow me to speak frankly.
Okay, Frank.
You will not find the Lords of Cinder here. They have left, gone, to their journey homes, converging at the base of this castle. Head to the bottom of the high wall. Forge on through the great gate and raise this banner to proceed.
Okay.
This farewell gift is for it is the insignia. If you fear trespassers, then
I don't care about anything like that. I just wanted this. Ah, I have no homeward bones. Oh, Buodo. But yeah, we'll be back here later. What is this? Is this the Lucerne? Yeah. Lucerne's a cool weapon. It's kind of like, I think it's in Elden Ring as well, but there's also one called the Naginata. That, if you dual wield those in Elden Ring, it's so fucking obnoxious. It's one of the craziest builds I've ever done. I'm excited to do Bonk in Elden Ring as well. I don't know about Bloodborne. Because bonking in Bloodborne is actually really crap. Like the Kirkhammer and stuff. Get a load of this. We're about to have an FOV change. This will mess with your head. Whoa! That's so cool. So this down here is the Undead Settlement that Grey Rat was talking about. That's where we need to find Loretta. We'll fight a boss in that sort of cathedral building over there. That is Archdragon Peak, way in the distance above my head. What is this place? Is that Irithyll? Can't remember what place that is over there. This is the Deacons Chapel, I believe. I could be all wrong with these. And down here is where we'll fight the Abyss Watchers. So it's cool that you get to see so many of the places right at the start of the game. But then this to me was weird the first time I played it. That you just have to warp away. Oh, there's another place over there on the right. I didn't even notice that. Like these guys are back. These guys brought me to Anor Londo before in Dark Souls 1. And I think this is the only time they show up in this game. Am I right? I mean, it's cool, but my favorite thing about FromSoft games is the level design. And then when you come here and do this, I was like, oh man, I'm just warping here. But I think the idea in this game is that because time and space, well, time and space are intermingled anyway. You can't separate them, at least as far as current science goes and as far as I'm aware. But I think that all of these areas were separated at one point, but now they've all sort of like been sucked and mashed in together. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think there's a bit of lore that explains that like some shit just appeared out of nowhere one day because time is sort of collapsing on itself and everything is ending and the age of fire is stopping proliferation of stuff. And it's very interesting. It's also the reason why this will be the last Dark Souls ever made, because this whole game's theme is the end of an era. And like, I liken this game to like Metal Gear Solid 2. When Metal Gear Solid 2 was coming out, everyone was like, oh, Metal Gear Solid 1 was incredible, the sequel is gonna like blow the world away, and it's gonna be all about Solid Snake, and I can't wait to play as Snake again, and it's gonna be amazing. And then Kojima put out all the trailers, it was all Solid Snake related. And then when the game came out, you realize that like 10% of the game, if not less, is Solid Snake, and then the rest is Raiden. And I there's so much balls to do that, because it was like, you guys think you want Solid Snake, but doing another story about him, like there's not much more we can do with the character. And it was kind of like, I want to do other stuff, and I think that's what Dark Souls 3 is all about. It's like, you think you want more Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2 was kind of divisive when it came out, and a lot of Souls fans didn't like it, including myself. So then Dark Souls 3 came out, and it's like, okay, we'll give you everything that you've always wanted. And it's like Anor Londo comes back, other like weapons and characters and stuff come back, but it's kind of like everything's a faded memory of itself. Everything is like decrepit, it's all ash, it's all falling apart. Everything is just sort of like mashed together. And I think that that's Miyazaki's way of being like, look, we're not doing Dark Souls anymore. I'm kind of tired of this world. I want to spread my wings and do something else. Bloodborne, Elden Ring. And I think they do work best when they're doing new stuff all the time, but that theme is throughout the whole game.
Please, grant me death. Undo my shackles.
Oh.
Oh, then it's true.
What's up, vagina face?
Champion of Ash, as I live and breathe. To be in your presence is a great honor.
Dude, your face is just a pussy.
Yhorm of Londo, a pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow I failed to die as was ordained. Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, Champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service strike you? I was once a sorcerer. Surely I can be of use.
He sounds like Grey Rat's voice actor. They're not the same person, are they?
Oh, I am honored. I should be dead. I, Yhorm of Londo, do solemnly swear.
Yol's a sweetie. He came here with all the rest of the pilgrims, which they've all stopped here because the whole fucking bridge is destroyed. But they would have continued on to Lothric Castle to grant them onto loftier heights. I don't really know what their purpose is. I don't know why they go on a pilgrimage there. I don't know what they do when they get there. I don't know what, like, the idea is. But clearly, they want death. They want to get here and die as is ordained, like he said. Or for what purpose? I couldn't tell you. You're gonna have to look elsewhere for that. Sorry. Nice. Into the Undead Settlement we go. This reminds me, this place I liked. Well, I liked and I didn't like. Again, because everything was brown and grey. But, I mean, I guess you could say the same for, like, Bloodborne. Everything is, like, black and brown and whatever, but this area reminded me a lot of Hemwick Charnel Lane from Bloodborne, which I think it uses assets from it, or at least the style is very similar. Back to Firelink. I've got some souls that I want to deposit. Oh, people are dying over there. So let's use these. I forget what... Because with these souls, you talk to Ludleth to transpose boss souls, but on the backs of these thrones you can see like Saint Aldrich of the Deep. And here it says, Ludleth the Exiled. Which is kind of weird that he was a champion of Ash, like, he's no legs. But he kindled the fire at one point, apparently.
Oh, that unkindled, and a seeker of lords. I am Ludleth of Corland. Look not in bewilderment as I say. I linked the fire long ago, becoming the Lord of Cinder.
Really? You?
If substantiation be thy want, set thine eyes upon my charmed course.
Checks out.
This sad cadaver. No need to be coy. Have a closer look.
I love the writing in these games. I don't know if it's Miyazaki himself that, because don't get me wrong, I love Miyazaki. I think he's an absolute genius, an auteur, all of the hyperbolic adjectives you can say, but like it takes a whole massive team of people to make games like this. It's not just Miyazaki, even though he gets all the credit for them, and I'm sure he has a vast wealth of knowledge and a vast amount of his brain goes into these, and he's the reason that they're as tight as they are. But does he do like all the writing? Does somebody else do it? Because I've never looked into that kind of stuff. But whoever writes this stuff and translates it from Japanese as well to make it sound so Shakespearean and like old, it's incredible.
Listen, this might pique thy...
PK? Football player?
Before I was a Lord of Cinder, I was a student of transposition, the process of extracting and coalescing the essence of a soul. A forbidden art that once left a foul stain upon Corland's honor. 'Tis an art that grants powers once thought unattainable. Most transposing kilns were lost with Corland, but this...
Oh, right. I can't do it yet. I need to defeat the tree first, but I have Vordt's soul. Used to acquire many souls or transposed to extract his true strength. Vordt served as an outrider knight, never far from the fleeting dancer. And the dancer's on the other side of that walkway, like I said.
Welcome, host.
What should we upgrade? Maybe health. Ooh, I don't need that many. I can sell something. Sell these. I could use the soul to get souls, but I forget what it gives me. It gives me Vordt's hammer, which is pretty good. I'm not going to use it. But it gives you a hammer and it gives you something else. I think it's a ring. I'm like unwilling to put this up because it's a round number. You can't really think about it that way. And Yol is down here.
Oh, this pilgrim, with a debt in death, hardly deserves to behold this divine flame. And I never would have, had you not taken me into your service.
It's just a candle, dude.
I thank you dearly for the... Then shall we begin?
So...
Bearer of the dark sign.
I forget exactly how this works, but he gives you like a free level. I think it's based on your hollowing, and your hollowing goes up every time you die. So I don't think I can see it here. You can see it somewhere else though. Let's get my vigor up again.
Be safe.
Champion of Ash. Dude, you talk about this incredible flame, it's just candles. They're everywhere. Oh, you probably mean me. And Grey Rat's here. I love the way he says you're back. And in one piece.
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part. Whatever trinket you need, speak up. Just don't ask me where I got them.
So he sells stuff, but we can send him out on missions later. To go get more shit.
Goodbye. Oh, this place is a bore. What good is thievery if you've nowhere to go?
I like Grey Rat. He's a cool character. I like his voice actor a lot. There's like a real deepness to it. There's like a timbre in his voice, or a resonance in it that you can tell just comes from like a deep resonance in his throat. It's cool. And again, I'm normally like way further than this by this time in a playthrough, but I'm like, if I'm gonna play these games, I might as well play them right. And like show as much as I can, listen to as much as I can. I need to remind myself of why I enjoy these games so much instead of just plowing through them as quickly as possible. Oh, you're not supposed to be there, you're broken. He's supposed to be standing up here. Okay, you can hit me, but I can't hit you. Unfair. What kind of fucking... What kind of undead privilege is that, huh? Hate that guy. And look, guys like Grey Rat. Die, punks. Die, punks. Ah, you can't stop me. I am Bonk. Well, it's also nice to be playing a Dark Souls game again that has like multiple ways of rolling. Dark Souls 1 is just like forward, back, left, and right. That's it. Those are the only ways you can roll. These, by the way, the people on these and on the wheels and everything, that is like almost picture perfect, pixel for pixel from Berserk. If you read the Berserk manga, there's characters a lot like them here, and this large lady in front of me, she's like, oh god, I forget his name now. There's one of them in berserk, and he's like a holy cleric guy, and he has like a Bible thing, and he's an asshole, but... Oh, I got rid of my fire bombs. Whoops. Normally you could throw them here. Hold on. You just picked up something noteworthy. Ooh, fire bombs. Nice. Now I can show you. Oh, it's only one though. If I miss, we're fucked. Pikachu, I choose you, go! Damn, Pikachu used Firebolt. We picked up Loretta's bone. Old, discolored human bone with several holes bored into it. A woman's corpse in the Undead Settlement was found clutching this bone. Her name was Loretta. She's dead. Ah! Hate that magic. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No! God, stop with the fucking bleed magic. No! No, Mom, I refuse! Ow.
Bastard's curse.
I don't know why they say that. Cleanse the bastard's curse. You don't know if I'm a bastard. I'm just undead. If that counts as being a bastard, then we're all bastards. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Is it this game or Bloodborne where some characters like that die and they go, oh, it's Bloodborne. They go, yo, 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 yo. You can't do anything to me. Nothing with all your power. Hello? Me bonk. Why didn't he wake up? Normally he wakes up and kicks and thrashes around. Oh yeah. Warrior of Sunlight, but this Estus soup. Oh, good soup. Ah! Nice. Their weapon is also really cool to play with, but it's really hard to get. I tried for a really long time to get in a playthrough once, and I was farming it for about an hour, and then I finally got it and used it and it was great, and then I did another playthrough, and the first guy I killed, I got it. I didn't even want it that time, but of course the time I don't want it, I get it first try. It sucks to be a legendary gamer sometimes. Chill out, lads, you're undead. Things can't get much worse. Except you're undead that are getting killed, so maybe they do get worse. Wait for the stink magic to go away. Piss off! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone! Oh, Jesus Christ, I thought I was going off the edge. That would be embarrassment. You wanna go, big baby? Come on, come down. Fall down! Have fun down here! Come on. You know you want to. Down here! Down here! That's where you're going. In a fucking Guam beach. Fine. I'll come to you. Ow! Okay, maybe not that. Oh, there she is! Bitch! Let's go! Sorry, got a bit into that one. I was working some stuff out. No, Mom, no! I don't want to! Sorry. It's all part of the process. Healing. You going to fucking Coil Beach? Oh, Hodrick, no! I'm gonna go get the bonfire. Because he is absolutely gonna kill me since I have no... Ooh, unless I summon you? Who are you? Yeah, Gloopy Longlegs! Oh boy! I can't wait to get Gloopy Longlegs on my side! This is gonna be epic! Come on, Gloopy. We have to take out Hodrick. Because I have no Estus and I can't rest until I die. Okay, let's go! I just want Hodrick to die though. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god! Oh, this is fucking weird. Ow! Oh, now you kick into... Ow! Now you kick into high gear. Take this, Hodrick! Didn't expect me to change targets, did you? Woo! Okay, Gloopy, we can do this. Here comes the arrows. Gloopy! Watch out, bro! Hoodah! I gotta get this. Whoa! Ow! Gloopy, help! Ah! Gloopy, why? You left me in the lurch. Oh, my fucking bones. Gloopy, we can't fight the boss yet. I only have 1 Estus. Correction, I have 0 Estus. I mean, we could. Do you want to do... Gloopy, do you want to do it? Yeah! I shouldn't have summoned Gloopy. Look, Gloopy, it's nothing against you. It's just because it's social pressure and anxiety to have another player alongside me during these difficult times. I normally operate solo. Bonk is a solo act. Who knows? Maybe I will find the power of friendship. Maybe Dark Souls 3 is the Gloopy Longlegs we met along the way. Because how can I not fight with somebody called Gloopy Longlegs? Whoa! That fucking hurt a lot. Eat him! Get his eggs! Ow! That hurt a lot! Okay, Gloopy, I'm not doing well. La 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 la. Nice. Okay, watch out, Gloopus. He's going down. Oh, maybe not actually. Oh, baby. That's a lot of damage done early. Normally I just get the belly and then we go down. Whee! Thank God that doesn't kill you. I'm scared. I'm scared. Gloopy, are you doing it, Gloop? Gloopy, are you winning? Gloopy, I'm scared! Use your long legs! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Gloop. Gloop! Somebody made it down, Gloop! Gloop, what do we do? Get in there! I don't have any healing! Ow! Ow! Okay, don't die now. Gloopy depends upon you. Get him, Gloop. Get him, Gloop. That's it, Gloop. One more. One more, Gloop. No, I'm gonna die. Get him. Woo! Woo! Let's go, Gloop. Oh, Gloop, they going to fucking ground, beach. Hell yeah, that was epic! Oh, hell yeah. That's what Dark Souls is all about. You find someone named Gloopy Longlegs. You fight the boss. You don't go back to a bonfire. You have no healing. You make it out with very little health. That's the true Dark Souls experience. That was incredible. Oh, I've never been happier. I love his name. Of course he was Gloopy Longlegs. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Now we get the transposing kiln. Wait, let's see if we can make her do the weird thing.
Welcome home, Ashen Ones.
And then you power through. She should do a little... She does a little like... Oh, that still goes up. I think 26 is where I should stop this.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Although I think 27 gives you 1,000 health. Hello, Ludlace. I got a... Oh, that's not you. This is you. I got a transposing kiln.
Fret not, for I am. Oh, belike it is a transposing kiln in thy possession.
Yeah.
Seen better days, but methinks it shall suffice.
Is that good English?
Now, bring to me
Okay, so he transposes the god's souls. Recovers HP with successive attacks. I mean, it's good, but I feel like that's more for like a twin blade dex build. For this, it doesn't really make any sense because I don't attack often enough to get my health back a lot. This is a pretty good weapon. I need 30 strength to wield it though, and by the time I can, I'm gonna have the club and the club I love. But it also just means I get to use it now. And the tree. The tree I don't care about. Yes. Give me the levels. Give me all of your levels. See that? Crushing them in my hands. Does that impress you? Yeah, getting it to 27 gives me 1,000 health. I'm just gonna do it. And now Vigor is done. Look at the amount of health I have right now. It's like half the screen. Well, that should be all I need now. Oh, and I need to give him Loretta's bone. Oh, I'm sorry, Grey Rat.
Oh, hello, you handed. Heavens, she was already dead. Thank you. I'm not surprised, though. Almost a relief, really. You can keep the ring as, well, a little trinket of thanks, I suppose.
Oh.
Goodbye. Oh, this place.
Poor guy. Did I get another Estus shirt? Yeah. Okay. Now I have 5, and I should be able to get it to +1. And now strength for a bit. Try and get to like 30 strength. So I got an undead bone shard, which if you burn in this fire gives you Estus flask +1. So now it heals more. Because the base Estus flasks don't actually heal that much. Let me out! Thank you. A giant! So, as far as I can remember, this is like the only reference. I mean, there's probably more subtler references to Dark Souls 2, but this is like the only overt reference that I can think of in this game that is directly related to Dark Souls 2, because these giant trees are in Dark Souls 2. Seed of a giant tree is yet to fall. Now we're gonna do a pro gamer move here. First try. Oh, that would have been sick. Okay, second try. Yeah, baby! Oh! What a legend! Ugh, feels good. I don't know how people figured that shit out. Did they just try it all day until they do it? Snuggly!
Me, Picklebee. Me, Bumperum.
Okay, another Estus shard. You can give them, I realized that I didn't show them in Dark Souls 1, Snuggly. You can give them items and they'll give you like rare stuff sometimes. Covetous Serpent Ring. That'll be good. So now every character, or every creature I kill will give me more souls. This guy is straight out of Bloodborne.
Unkindled, are we? And fast on the trail of the Lords absconded? Then these red eyes are for you. Use them to pillage embers and briefly heighten your strength for your duty. What else are unkindled at?
That's just so I can invade other people. Which I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna do. Oh wait, I got an Estus shard. I'm gonna be a nice boy. And not invade anybody. Just like I hope they don't invade me. Could you imagine if I was playing this and like my Dark Souls 1 playthrough? Imagine if I got invaded by Phantom Gay again. Do you think he's playing right now? That would be cool. So you couldn't see it when I was playing before because I was in a rush to get away, but you see right above Bonk's head right now, there's a giant firing arrows. Those are the arrows that was hitting us before. See if you can see it. Come on. Fine. There it goes. Just annihilates them. So I don't want to be here for that. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I have had it before where he's knocked me off the edge. And I hated it. Oh my god, that was close. Woo! Those are some big arrows. He's like Hawkeye Goth from Dark Souls 1. That's where we fought the tree. I just realized I never come back here normally after the tree is defeated. That's fucking cool. Oh well. Because normally I'll just do this whole area and then I'll come back to the tree when I have more bonfires and routes unlocked. But Gloopy Longlegs just, he made me want to go. He just lit a fire in me. I couldn't quell it. Imbear. Hi, Mom. Bye, Mom. Don't you fucking dare. This is why I'm in therapy. Well. This guy's got a big pot of guts. But I have got unbonkable strength. Well. Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm a bonkable man. Ah! Calm down. What are you screaming for? Chill out. Okay. Let's... I don't need to reset everything. I have 5 Estus, I have good health, I've got my youth, I've got good friends around me. I'm capable. I'm very capable. I'm so capable. Whoa, okay. Hello.
Aha. Unkindled, are we?
Aha, caged, are we?
Welcome to my abode. I am Cornix, an old pyromancer. A crow in his cage, as you see now. But here we are, an encounter for the ages. I hear the unkindled make for fine vessels. Care to look?
So he goes to the Firelink and he teaches you pyromancy, but that's not why we're here. We're Bonk. Not Flamio. We're not Hotman. I will say though, pyromancy is my favorite build to do in this game. Some of the pyromancies you get later on are so much fun to play with. You're always like rolling around and chucking gigantic fireballs at lads. It's really, really fun. It's like I think Dark Souls 1, my favorite build is... It might be pure strength, like the bonk build I did, or it might be sorcery. Because sorcery's kind of cool. In Dark Souls 2, it's definitely sorcery. Specifically, dark sorceries in Dark Souls 2 are really fun to play with. Hello, hello, hello. Haha! She who makes the first move must die! Thus are the rules of combat! No, Mom. No. You go into ground. Okay, bye. See you at dinner. Hey, guys! What's going on? Let me just grab this real quick. Well! Feckin' dogs. Feckin' rats! At least they don't give you poison in this game. Ooh, Cestus. Cestus is the bestest with my Estus. Where's Big Rat? There's Big Rat. Big Ratkin. Ow! Rat bite! I don't even know why I'm doing this. It's all to get a shortcut that I don't need anymore. Let's just straight back out to the bridge where I fought with Gloopy Longlegs. Or I summoned him. But it is nice to leave a trail of bodies and destruction in Bonk's way. That's the true essence of Bonk. Mayhem, carnage, anarchy, chaos. Did I say mayhem? Ah! Mayonnaise. Bonk loves mayonnaise. No! No! Bonk! Is that the first death for Bonk? No, Bonk, you had so much further to go. You could have lived so much longer. I normally don't even go after those guys. I just went straight to the elevator, but I was like, oh, it'll be fun. I'm strong. I'm strong and talented. And I got fucking assaulted. Okay, I need you guys to leave. That is entirely too many of you. Ah, we'll just run. Well, this is a mistake. I regret my decisions. If you ever think about something that you want to do and then you're like, yeah, screw it, let's do it. Don't do it. It'll just lead to pain, agony, and regret. See, now I can hear them following me and it's like making my spine tingle. I don't like it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Sigurd! Watch out, buddy! Oh, player 2 has entered the chat. If you hit Sigurd, will he start attacking? No! Oh, player 2 has entered the chat. If you hit Sigurd, will he start attacking? This is despair. We were supposed to go all the way together. I was gonna save him from patches. I was gonna give him his armor back. I was gonna save him from jail. I was gonna go fight Yhorm with him. We were both gonna use the Storm Ruler to do it. It was gonna be incredible. We had so many adventures ahead of us, and now he's dead. You know what that means? Bonk must take up the armor of Sigurd and play like no man has ever played before. This is now what I strive for. This whole playthrough is gonna be for the memory of Sigurd. Nothing else matters anymore. I'm pissed. That fucking stinks. I thought, oh, he'll hit him a couple of times and after like 4 hits, he'll be like, okay, time to like aggro, and then he'll start fighting with me against them and it's gonna be really fun. Can't believe this. We're less than 2 hours in and I'm already depressed. Here's the giant that was firing arrows.
Are you?
Make peace.
I help anytime.
Great, thank you. That's where he's shooting the arrows over to. It's pretty cool. Okay, bye, Giant. I'm depressed now. No. Sigurd wouldn't want that. Sigurd would want me to live on. Sigurd would want me to be true and powerful. For Sigurd, guys. I need to see some F's in chat. Or the comments, I guess. And he normally sits here and he helps you fight this guy. And then when you beat him together, he gives you Siegbräu, which is his beer. And I was really looking forward to showing you guys it. And I was gonna make so many fun things around getting the Siegbräu and drinking it together and fighting together. And he gives you a cool emote, which is sitting on the ground and toasting. And now I can't do any of it. Fucking depression. You big red bitch! Ow! Because I was gonna get this armor later anyway. And this was gonna be my bonk armor, so I guess it... the ends justify the means or whatever. Uh-oh. Like, we ended up getting the same thing in the end, but at what cost? No! Why is the only time that I'm dying in this game when I'm getting fucked? That's just some straight up bullshit. I'm sad now. You have made me sad. Sigurd was there, I wouldn't have fallen off. Is this going up? Yeah. Okay, round 2. He was almost dead as well. Pain in my giant rectum. Where is he? Where is he? I'm gonna fuck him up. I saw that happening too. You ever realize like you know what's gonna happen and then you just kind of like stand there and let it happen anyway? No, not today. Now I refuse to even get hit. What did I say? What did I say? I refuse to get hit. You going to fucking ground, bitch. That's for Sigurd. Is that the sounds of birds? God, they're fucking noisy. It's like the beach in Brighton. You just hear seagulls everywhere going. That's what they do. That's what they sound like. Okie dokie, artichoke. Moving on. Well, pale tongue. That's if you want to respec. Northern outfit. Is this a club over here? Yeah. Don't get too excited, folks. Oh god, I'm gonna need so much vitality to not large man roll in this. Do I still roll just as heavy? Yeah, I might as well be fully kitted out. This is bonk. Hell yeah. I don't want that item. It's like firebug pellets or something. This isn't the club that we're ending the game with. Don't get too excited just yet. It's good, but we can do gooder. We can do goodlier than this. Shut the fuck up, you cage of weirdos. And you too, fucking dogs. Now we're bunking, baby. Oh, I'm so scared. Not. That's what a less bonkable person would say. But me? Bonk. Bonk to the max. You see that super bonk? And now I'm super tanky as well. You know, maybe this works out better. It's sad that Sigurd had to die. It's miserable without him. I want Sigurd in my life. Sigurd was going to be my Valentine. But with him gone, now we have the armor of the Chosen One. Cleanse your fucking mouth out with soap. Ow! I'm so slow! But it's worth it! To live on the legacy of my friend! You'll cleanse nothing, bitch! Bonk! Save me, young Bonk Skywalker! Young Bonk Walker? Oh my god, fucking hit her. Whoa! What sound did she make? Whoa! If I ever get to do a voice for a Dark Souls game, a FromSoft game, I'm gonna come in with that. Just like give it 110%, and they're in the booth like, we just wanted like a and I'd be like, ah! Like, we can't deny that it's not what we wanted, but it's what we need. And that's how I got fired from my job with FromSoft. The end. Homeward bound, take me home to the home where I bone. Homeward bound. Yes, Chloranthy Ring. This raises stamina recovery speed. That's what we want. That's what we like. That's A+ right there. I'm gonna run out of all of my bestest estus to get through this fucking area. Fuck you, dog! Alright, bye. Bye, I'm leaving. Don't chase me. Anyway, on to another bonkable day. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. You fall off. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you deserve. If I fall off, ooh, I'm dead. But if you fall off, Jesus, what's happening? Fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you again. Oh, what's that? Oh, in my bag, there was leftover. There was leftover. Fuck you. It was all the way at the bottom, but I found it. Egon.
Another one of those unkindled, are you?
Ooh, another one of those deep voice sexy men, are you?
Faceless undead, behaving as if you deserve respect.
Deserve.
No matter. Heed my words. If you've any sense, you'll go find a coffin to huddle up inside.
Cozy.
You here, in this land of hollows. You're like a frail maiden on the front lines.
That's sexist.
If, like the others, you'll often go on ahead. You'll face death. Enough death to leave you broken.
Okay.
If, like the others, you'll then go...
I want to get in here and save this lady. But there's no one from that side. I'll be back. I'll probably forget to come back and do that section, but I'll be back. I think his name is Egon of Karim. Or Aegon. Something like that. It's a very Game of Thrones sounding name. Oh yeah, that's a bonk roll. I look like rolled up pastry. I look delicious. There's another Outrider Knight. Like Vordt. Not like Vordt! Not like Vordt! I'm sorry, you are your own person! You're beautiful in every which way! I'm leaving! Don't come after me! Oh, I saw Bonk's eyeballs. My bonk balls. I think those guys, I could be wrong about everything in this game. I think those guys are based on Guts from Berserk in his Berserk armor mode. When he goes down on all fours and he goes a bit crazy. He goes a bit sicko mode, as the kids would call it. I would say that he's going berserk. Personally, it just fits the title for some reason. But you do you. You can say whatever it is. Ha ha! A shriving stone? I hardly know her. There you are. Shriver, I hardly know. That's it. That's the one. What are you gonna do? Sprout wings and attack me? Oh god, they're sprouting wings and attacking me! That's right, kick him. That's what I meant to do. Show him who's boss. Hit him again. Ow, he hit me. That's okay. Ah, putting him on the back foot, are we? Making it feel like he has a chance. Oh, bonk. You tactical genius. And then just when their luck is about to flip, we kill them. Bonk, I didn't know you were Sun Tzu, the Art of War author. Where the fuck? You have so many friends. I have none. The only friend I was gonna have got killed by big men with machetes. You fucking troglodyte. What is a troglodyte? Is that really offensive? I'm sorry. I thought a troglodyte was like a rock. It's like a geode, right? Oh, that's a trilobite. Oh, hey, it's Man-Eater Mildred. More like going to fucking Guam Beach. Man, you really love that ground of yours. Well, see that? Spin move. Oh, Mildred. How the Man-Eater have fallen. She did give me her butcher knife, though. I always wanted to use the Brigand twin daggers. Because they look cool. But, like... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Like, that's cool. Dual wielding is cool. Dual wield at any possibility. But also... Why do you use those when you can use the Cell Sword Twin Blades? Which do like... I think the Cell Sword Twin Blades with lightning on them are actually the highest DPS in the game. And I have played with them before. I have done that build. But... It just gets a bit... Because you can start with them. You can start the game with that weapon. And just blast through it. That gets a bit boring. God, there's so many of you and you're all loud and you all want attention. Yes, all beautiful, all God's children. Leave no one behind, all that, but also fuck you, die please. Oh, power up with your wings, but go on the fucking ground first. Nice, excellent, beautiful, love it. What does my armor actually say? What does my armor say about me? Distinctively shaped armor worn by the Knights of Catarina. Often ridiculed for its onion-like shape, infuriating the country's proud knights, but the masterfully forged, curved design makes it very effective for deflecting blows. Well, it does, but doesn't it deflect it, like, up into a crack? Like, couldn't you just aim for the crack and then it guides the blade right into that crack? I thought that was bad design. Like, look how many places on my back I can just get stabbed real easily for the sword to get lodged in. What do I know? I'm not an onion knight. I'm just a pale imitation of one. I love how he looks now, though. He looks so good. Okay, time to go talk to my future wife.
Oh, hello. How do you do? I am Anor.
Not much. How about you?
Unkindled like you. This is Horace, a friend and traveling companion.
Oh, hey.
Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder?
I'm looking for love, actually. I'm young, single, and ready to mingle.
Sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep. We seek the Cathedral, home of the grim Aldrich.
Oh.
We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of lords.
Mm-hmm.
The next time we cross paths, one may find the other in a time of need.
True, true.
May the flames guide your way.
Yeah, may the flames guide you. And shit. You know, like, what are you doing on Saturday? Like, you want to go get hot dogs?
Oh yes, Horace. He's not very talkative. But without...
No, I'm sure he's very talkative. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Anyway, that's my future wife, Henri. She's epic. We're gonna get married. We're gonna fight together. It's gonna be epic. We're gonna kill Pontiff Sulyvahn together, and that's gonna seal the deal, and our wedding is gonna be ordained by him. He's a pontiff, after all. That's a high priest. That means he's perfectly capable of anointing our marriage. Don't you think? Hold on. Hi-ya! Oh, beautiful! 2 guan for the price of 1. Ow. Bitch. Okay, we're gonna get large club here, folks. Or great club, whichever one. I think this is large club, and I need great club. And it's gonna be fucking epic. Hiya! Hiya! I've learned the ancient arts of onion karate. It's like fishman karate, but cooler and stinkier. You know why they call me an onion knight? Because everyone I fight, I make them cry. Woo! That was poetic as fuck! Right up the arse! That didn't kill you? See, this is my long game plan. We're gonna get the grass crest shield. It's gonna be fucking dope. Because we're gonna put that on our back. I know I said no shield, but this is same thing as last time. I can't even roll when I do that. Okay, not same as last time, not yet. Okay, Yellowfinger Hazel just came in. Which should be over here somewhere. Where you at, Hazel? You're invisible. I hope you know what it feels like to preemptively go into fucking Guan. Yeah, use all of your Estus. Mom, can I have some Sunny D? Yeah, just sure, don't drink it all at once. Oh, you drank it all at once. You're gonna have a tummy ache. Your mom's gonna be mad at you. Oh, no more Sunny D. I guess it's Ribena only for you now. Ow, okay, unfair. Totally not cool! Just because you have magic and I'm slow! Yeah, mono a mono! Woo! Hold on, celebratory. Ah, it's a fucking giant crab! Run! Ah, peaceful once more. Whew. That was rough, but we got there in the end. Okay, you know what I'm actually gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this, and then it'll be done. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna improve my vitality so I can have a higher equip load. Oh, hey! Watch out for her little...
Welcome home, Ashen ones.
Hey! Okay, that brings our equip load from 51 to 54. We're very close to being able to get more. So what I'm gonna do is, watch this. Boom, bam, bop. Bada bip, boom, pow. I have 11 of these bad boys? Hold on, now I only have 10 because I did it fucking wrong. Could just go sell them at the other lady, but... That was only 500. Wow!
Welcome.
Okay, so vitality up to 15. Perfect. That's 55 equip load. Can I have the shield on my back and still roll like that? Yes! Yes! Faster stamina recovery. Let's go!
You're an unkindled, aren't you?
No, I'm Bonk.
I am Cirrus of the Sunless Realms.
You can't be Cirrus.
Servant of the divinity. Duties we each bear, but one's duty is a solitary affair. I doubt we've much to gain from fraternization.
Oh, we could try.
Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Okay. She'll be back. Eventually no one can resist the bonkable charm.
Just wasn't he?
Okay. Cool. Oh, he's all sad now because Loretta's dead. Oh, and I get the curl up one. These are all the best ones. We both lost someone. You lost Loretta and I lost Sigurd. It sucks, y'all. I want to draw out my true strength. Which I should be able to do twice now because I fucking died twice. Like a dumbass. Oh, only once.
Be safe. Be safe, champion of Ash.
I will. Have you ever seen me not be safe? Look how safe I'm being. Alright, time to go get the weapon which we will finish the game with. That's a nice ring to it when you say it like that, doesn't it? Hype, 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 hype. You have it. You have das Club. That shalt be mine. Can't wait to fight you. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be club on club, bonk on bonk action. Oh, don't bring your friend. That's unfair. Whose bonk is better? Clearly mine, because you're at half health and I'm at, oh, what, 95%? Don't you fucking dare. This is a fight to the death. You're not allowed heal. Dumbass. You want some at all? I'll give it to you, Longshanks. Great club. Boom. Hold on, and again. Boom. Oh, trying to kick me. What a dirty fighter you are. Bonk. Bonk. What are you gonna do? Heal? Ow! Exiled Greatsword is actually a pretty good weapon too. For fucking virgins! You go into ground, and you go into ground, everybody goes into fucking ground. There's also an easier way of fighting them, which you can just run past them and get on the ladder, and most times they'll just run off and die, but where's the bonk in that? That's not fun. Okay, can't do that. Okay, where do I want to go? I have directions that I would like to go in life. Oh, I might be too heavy now, though. Unable to wield it effectively unless you use both hands. Do you think I'm gonna use one hand with this thing? Okay, I'm still rolling the same. Who would use one hand with such a beautiful bonk? Okay, crabs are fucking dangerous. What is this? Oh. Well then. Crabs are fucking scary. Can you run? Okay, thank you. Ow! Ow! Ow, my beautiful face! That was sculpted by my mother! When you think about it, people are really just human ovens. That's why they say there's a bun in the oven. But I was thinking they're more like kilns. You know, kind of like for clay. That analogy checks out. Look it up. Yo! Yeah, we can all scream, buddy. We've all heard the sounds of screams in the night before. You're not special. Look, it's a Black Knight from Dark Souls 1. We're not gonna fight him though. We're gonna be chill about it. Cause here you could get like the sellsword stuff. Right underneath me is the sellsword twin blades. If you wanted to use those for a pure dex build, they're pretty fucking lit. Get your dex up to like 60. It's pretty sick. But I need this. Shrine bonfire. Okay. Time to upgrade, baby! So now we can infuse our Great Club into Heavy, which increases our scaling. So we go from C to B scaling. And now we can reinforce because I have a ton of Titanite shards. Oh, I ran out of money. This doing anything for you, Andre? How about these apples? Impressed yet? Reinforced weapon. I need 2 more Titanite shards? Damn. You don't sell any yet, do you? No, that's me selling them, not to get them. I got confused there for a second. All the rest can go. Because I have what I need. And it's all I'll ever need. Same with all of this. Although the Fallen Knight Armour is probably my favorite in the game. But this will give us lots of money. Well, lots. It doesn't give you a huge amount. But I like a clean inventory, okay? So sue me. Sue me! Report me to the Dark Souls police. They're probably all losing their minds already, actually. It's exciting to have my build done this early. Like, obviously, I still need to upgrade the weapon and whatever. But to have... I don't like fighting this guy. You can touch this and fight that guy, but I don't want to. I like the fact that now all I have to do is focus on Titanite shards and levels. I don't have to get a weapon anywhere. Oh, so close to a one-hit kill. Estus shard. Watch this for a bonk. You can basically keep these guys stun locked. And most enemies, actually, if you just keep swinging your charged R2s at them. Nothing can touch me now. I am unbonkable. Truly. Shut the fuck up. A bit stronger than I expected. But are you stronger than that? I don't think so. Nice. Now our next boss is the Crystal Sage. Which I'm very excited about to see what kind of damage we can put down. If you're a sorcerer, you can go this way. If anybody's playing the game for the first time and they want to be a sorcerer, you can come here and talk to this guy.
Well, this is unexpected. I don't often... What do you want? This is my study that you've happened. If you haven't any business. How intriguing. You'd better not. Sorcery is not for everyone, and should never be forced. You have your own method. Don't let it be on your own.
So I can't learn it because my intelligence isn't high enough, but this is my favorite thing. Oh, did you have those organized alphabetically? Numerically? My bad. Look, we're both wearing masks. Except mine is the blood of the innocent. Bye! Some of these guys are putting up a commendable fight. Jesus. That was a big spell. Alright, let's put fire or dark? I don't think it matters. Let's put fire on this. But don't burn it to a cinder, though. I kind of like this thing. Uh-oh. I'm not really equipped to avoid magic damage. Oh my god. I got you down to like less than a quarter of your health on your first disappearance. Hey, fake one. Hey, real one. Oh my god. Oh, incredible. That feels so good. I fucked them up. That's very satisfying. I mean, it's a bit of a joke of a boss fight anyway. It's pretty easy. But to be able to do that much damage that quickly and like stun lock them, it's pretty sick. I'm proud of that one. I like that. Actually, maybe I should fight you guys here before you follow me down. Oh, holy crap, that's satisfying. Oh. Ah, happiness. That's death, everybody. Don't go down there. Don't trust these players. Cleanse your own fucking arse. She fell over. Did you drop anything? No. Ungrateful. Very ungrateful. Onwards to the Cathedral of the Deep. I don't need rest. It sickens me. I need answers. Aye. Dude, you just hang in there. Wow. This thing is unbelievable. I love... That's why I was saying I was so excited to do a bonk build in Dark Souls 3, because it just hits different. Oh, you're powering up as well? Cigar Slam! Gum Gum? Gum Gum Cigar Bazooka! Oh, come on. Fight me like you want to. Ah. I wish I had hyper armor through that. I thought I did. Maybe my poise isn't high enough yet. Howdy, fellas. Y'all want to get bonked? It's fun. Everybody's doing it. Even everyone and their mums is getting bonked around here. Oh yeah, the one shots. The one shots, so brutal, so powerful. Ow. Come on. There you go. Down, boy. Cool. You guys never stood a chance. I don't know why you even tried. Bonk is the best. Better than the rest. Those guys are annoying. They set themselves on fire and then explode. Aw, man, Sigurd was gonna be in here. And there's a really fun thing when you kill Patches and take the armor back. He's like an imposter, and then you come over here and Sigurd's in the well without his armor. You don't see him, but he's just like, I've fallen in. And then you get to throw his armor back down to him, and he's so thankful. But now we don't get to do any of that. God, it's like a family member died. I'm just upset about it all. Ooh, that door texture. Eesh. Gael! Forgot you were here.
Merciful Goddess, Mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel. And the ash to kindle flame.
Okay. He's praying to that statue in the back. I forget who that is. Is that Ariandel? Lady Friede? Who is it? I forget. But this is DLC stuff.
Wait. You You've the same scent as that woman. Then you must be an action one. Oh, you don't know how long I've searched. Oh.
We'll do a lot of stuff with Gael later. I mean, spoilers, I guess. Gael is going to be the very last boss that we fight in this video. At least he should be, if I do things the way I think I'm going to do them. His boss fight is so fun, and his design at that point is really cool as well. But he is... Gael's basically like the hero of this franchise. You know what's really fun to do? Oh yeah! Especially when you're a big lumpy lad like I am. Oh, good luck having church service in here now, losers! I think I've made my point. Everybody here sucks, including you guys. Oh, you've like 1 health left. 80 to be exact, but shh, no one needs to know. I don't like this place. We're just going straight through. Straight through, lads. Sorry, I don't have time. Sorry, busy not giving a fuck. Sorry, look at him, look at him, little booties. Sorry, guys. Very important for you guys here. Yeah, you guys are stuck here forever, but I don't need to be here. And there's also nothing for me to really get here either. No, I didn't think it hit me. These guys cause bleed. They put leeches on you, and it builds up forever. It's so annoying. Oh, bingus. All right. Nope. The other one. No, the other one. Lock onto the other one. Lock onto the other one. There you go. There you go. You're who I'm worried about. Whoa! Ow! Fucking blood loss, stupid leeches. Not again! Let me get this. I need it. It's important. Thank you. Not again! It's okay. Hawkeye Goff is helping me. Or whatever his name is. The giant guy. I forget where he's shooting from. Over there somewhere. Over the hills and far away. The giant doesn't fucking play around. There. Over there. That tower. Now this sign is gonna say Tri-Finger Butthole. Tri-Finger. It's like the most celebrated message spot in all of FromSoft history. Kick that ladder down because I don't like it. It insulted my parents. No more worms. I'm free to think for myself again. No more brain worms. Why is everything hitching and slowing and stuttering? Come here. Come here. He hit me with it anyway. You can throw those so far. Stop it. He throws things that stops you from healing. That sucks. Where did you come out of? Everybody, can't we just get along? Okay, onwards I go then. Screw you guys. I'm gonna go into your cathedral and I'm not gonna give fuck. Did he not fall? Come on, fall! Fall! Thank you. What about this guy? He'll fall anyway, as soon as I kill these guys. Hiya! Bitch! What? Asshole! What you want? What you got? Fuck you up! I'll fuck you up! No one's getting past bonk! Ooh, ow, ouch, ow, ooh! Ooh, my beautiful organs! Blood is supposed to stay on the inside of the body. That's where it's kept best, at room temperature. Fuck you! I really wish they didn't do the kick as that button. Like pressing forward and R1 at the same time. The amount of times I accidentally kick when I'm not trying to. Look at them toes. Look at them feet. Ah! I fucking kicked again! Son of a bitch! I'm out here kicking all the time. You know what? I'm not even going down there. You guys suck. Keep to yourselves. See if I care. But you, however. I'm just better, stronger, more handsome, cooler. There you are, you little bastards. So many of them. Oh, you're dropping anyway. Good! Good for you! Good for me! Good for the whole parish! Fuckers. Is any more still up here? Anybody else want to go? Anybody want to go in the fucking ground? They should just call me the Exterminator. Because I'm exterminating everybody. Wee-ah! Biggest bonk! Bonkus! And you know, the secret art of bonk fu. It's like kung fu, but way cooler. A lot stupider, though. Shut up! No one loves you. Your parents don't like you. It's one thing for a parent to love you. All parents are supposed to love their children. But if your parent doesn't like you, that's a different story. I gotta be careful here because there's a big lad in there. Look at him. Oh, who are you? They're pimp? Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck. Run! I thought I killed all of them. Why are you kicking? You're called Bonk, not Kick. I should make a character called Kick, though. Bonk's older, stupider brother. Hi, me Bonk. Me kill. Hi, I'm Kick. I kick things. That's his whole character. This me brother. This Kick. Wow, the Cathedral. There's a big giant down there. He's got a stomachache, I think. He's like, oh, my belly. It hurts. It's okay. I've got some Pepto. In the form of a bonk. That's not a one-hit kill. That saddens me to a great extent. Oh, this should be annihilating, lads. Don't get me wrong, it's doing well, but for some reason I expected to have my weapon higher by now. What am I even at? +2! That should be like +5 by now. Remember Dark Souls 1, how quick I got it to +5? And on this one I'm running around with what is essentially a giant toothpick. It's not bonk yet! Here he comes. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, he's mad. Surely not mad at me, though. Like, what did I do? Bro, I didn't do anything. Dude, I just got here. Why are you mad at me? Be mad at these guys. They're fucking shooting shit at you. Well, at me, really. God. It sounds so scary. It sounds like they're following right after me. This be a mimic, though. Be careful, guys. Be careful out there. This'll kill you. Not if I kill it first, though. Oh, nice grab, dumbass. That really hurt the air. God, I'm so cool. Bonk is an unstoppable force. Watch this, a guy's gonna land right next to me. See? Bonk can predict the future. This guy's gonna be a pain in my bonk, though. You're doing that already?! What the hell, dude?! He, like, puts a thing on his weapon that makes it all explodey. It's fucking annoying. Put down that shield! Ah! Yeah! You go in the fucking wall! Dark-Spirit Vaulter? Like from Bloodborne? Oh man. I wanted to fight that guy! I don't have to worry about some dildo coming into my world. What kind of build is he gonna have? Is it gonna be annoying? I bet it's gonna be really annoying. I'm also gonna get invaded by... not Hodrick. What's the guy with all the thorns on him? I forget his fucking name. Maybe I can't get invaded twice? Well! Take that! At least let me get my shortcut. It'll be very worthwhile for me. Unless you're waiting right here. Actually, that would be better, because then it's right next to me. Oh! Oh! I saw your bonk balls there for a second. Okay. Shortcut attained. Now, where is this walking hemorrhoid gonna be? I want you chase me as well. I don't have to deal with multiple enemies at the same time. Where is he? Oh, hi. Hi. Cool, this is very fun for me. God, you're so annoying. God. I just want this over with. Ooh, little cheeky drinky. God damn it! I don't want this! No. I shouldn't be healing, I guess, because it's... It goes against the fighting code! You know what else goes against the fighting code? Being a walking penis. There you go. There you go. Come on, where you going? Where you going, baby? Damn it! Come on, man! This is unfair! Now it's 2 versus 1! I don't want this! I don't want it! Come on! Come on! You wanna fight me? Come on, fight me like a real man. You going to fucking ground! That was sick! Oh, I baited them! I was like, I'm gonna run away, and you're gonna think I'm gonna run away, but then I'm gonna roll, and then I'm gonna attack. That was fucking tight. Oh, fucking long-fingered Kirk! That's who I'm thinking of. Where you at, buddy boy? There he is. Ha! Well, at least you're stupider. Just walk into my attacks. He's wearing the same armor, though. Okay, that was easy. Oh, mercy! Oh, it's always so satisfying when you kill someone who invades you. It doesn't matter what means you do it by, either. Oh yeah, there's a giant here. He's gonna start attacking me. But do I look worried about it? Not really. I'm gonna break his legs. He's not even attacking me. Look at these Drang shoes! Yeah, kick them! That's what I fucking wanted to do. Can I turn that off so I'm not kicking people? Although it did work against Volter. Hey! Ow! You go on a fucking ground. I'm not fighting these guys because they're so annoying. I do like the Drang armor though. And I like seeing like, look at this Drang armor! But I can't change my armor. I am dedicated to my friend. Nay, my brother. My brother from Katarina. It's the Katarina wine mixer. Pick up these Drang hammers. Okay, moving on. Goodbye, little hemorrhoids. They kind of look like that. This area is not too bad. We got a pretty easy boss up ahead. Hi. Sorry, let me scooch right by you. Sorry, I know Sunday service is in. I know you guys are trying to praise Jesus and all that stuff, but let me just scooch right by you. Okay, hi. There you go. Let me just scooch on through. Shh, shh. No, it's fine. Shh. Don't follow me. Bonk is serious. What's gonna happen up here then? I normally have to do the patches thing with Sigurd's armor. But is it just gonna be patches here then? I've never had this happen before. Where Sigurd dies early. Oh man, there's just nobody here then. So normally what happens is that you come here and it looks like Sigurd is standing right here. And you start talking to him and it's like, wait, something's wrong. And then you realize that it's Patches in Sigurd's armor. So you have to kill Patches, get the armor back, and then give it back to Sigurd. But now none of that is happening. And this bridge is also up. So you can go over there, and in that room is where you respec if you want to. I don't need to respec because I know who I am and I'm true to myself. We'll open these doors anyway. There's no need for it. I don't need to be going out here, but it's a bit musty in here. It's a bit damp. There, let some air in. Oh, doesn't that feel good? Cleanses the soul. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. So a square-panted man once said. Alright, let's go fight the boss with my wife. I don't want to fight you guys either, because you stink. I'll fight you guys though. Pussy maneuvers. Maybe I could fight you, just on your own. He missed me. Actually, I do a fuck ton of damage to you. There's another one sitting down over there, but he seems like his wife just divorced him, so I'm just gonna... I got your sword! Dude, this sword rules! I can't use it very effectively right now, but look how cool it is. It's so chunky. It has the greatsword moveset from Dark Souls 2. Well, look who's here. Henri of Astora. That's my wife. And Horus. We're gonna summon them. This fight is really easy. You don't need to summon anybody for it, but I like summoning people for the videos. It's fun to, like, do some jolly cooperation and have the AI help you out. Henri is also using the most bog standard armor and loadout in Dark Souls history. Like the Elite Knight set. Let's go! Squad pulls up on you looking like this. What you do? You go in the fucking ground. That's what you do. Deacons! Ah! Fucking gank fight. I'm not intimidated. I'm not intimidated at all. Fight each other. Oh. Do I have any, like, fire or anything I can put on this? Yeah. Let's have the flaming cigar! Smoking kills! And so do I! Ow. Where's he at? There he is. Wada! Wada! Woohoo! Hiya! Where is he? Oh. You know, if you really wanted to fight, that red shade is kind of giving you away, don't you think? Like it's like a bat signal. Here they come, the big boys. What are you gonna do about that, huh? Ow! Okay, cool move, I guess. Ow! Die! 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 Said Reaper from Overwatch. Ow, God, you're just so annoying. Hey! Down they go! Everybody in the ground! You and you and you and you and you! Everybody go on the ground! Nice. What an easy fight. Also, if you rest at the bonfire, a little guy shows up. And he gives you Archdeacon White Crown and Holy Garb and Archdeacon Skirt. I forget what this guy's name is. Does it say it on it? Holy Garb, Archdeacon of the Cathedral of the Deep, a sign of the Way of White's highest rank. One of the Archdeacons of the Deep who stood over Aldrich's casket with hope that he would return one day. Yeah. So this is where Aldrich, you heard of him in the beginning of the game, in the opening cutscene. He's supposed to be in this tomb, and the Deacons are kind of like keeping him safe and watching over it and all that kind of stuff. But he's not here. He's somewhere else. He's supposed to be in his grave, but he's not. Because Aldrich is a bit of a piece of shit. He's called Aldrich, the Devourer of Gods. Oh yeah, they show up at Farron, right? Henri and Horace. Horace with his yeah, Aldrich we'll find in Anor Londo. But here they are. They'll give us some context.
Oh, and we meet again.
Again?
We spoke before on the Road of Sacrifices.
Yeah.
I'm well pleased to see. We reached the Cathedral of the Deep, but Aldrich's coffin was empty. The man-eater must have left for his true home. The little doll in the empty coffin told me. Aldrich is said to hail from Irithyll in the Boreal Valley, an ancient fabled city. A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Farron Keep, and so becomes our destination.
Okay, and what do you have to say about it? Cool, good conversationalist. Yeah, that whole area's... The fight's really easy, but it's important for the lore. They find out that Aldrich is not there. Isn't this Aldrich's... Yeah, that's Aldrich's seat as well. Nice. Should be able to go up some decent levels with that.
Very then.
2 into that. 3 into that. Why not? As long as I can roll... As long as I get to be able to roll well with this, I'll be happy. Do I have enough to reinforce? No, I only have one large one.
Pretty be careful.
Oh, I'll be careful, don't you worry.
Oh, hello. You've come at a good time. It took some prowling, but I finally made a score. Go on.
You can send him out on little trips, which I just did, but he doesn't really bring anything back that I want right now. He has some cool weapons and some cool armors.
Goodbye.
But do I need any of those? No! No, I do not! So some cool stuff about Aldrich, because you'll see him later when we fight him, that it said that he's supposed to have seen a future where fire gets quelled, basically, and the next future was going to be based in water. So I think that's why Aldrich doesn't want to rekindle the flame. I think he wants it to die out and the Age of Water to come, and he's kind of prepping for that. This is Farron Keep, the swamp area for this game. Which, as far as swamp areas go, this one isn't half bad. It's actually fairly decent, because poison doesn't do much in this game in terms of damage, and you can run pretty fast through most of it. They have much worse swamp areas in their games. Ah! Bonk's gonna get some swamp ass around here. Yo, where the swamp pussy at? That's what Bonk wants to know. Bonk may be a fearsome warrior, a glutton for punishment, a devoted warrior from beyond, a strict code of conduct, but he's also looking for love. Bonk is looking for his bonkette. He goes on Tinder a lot, but no one in Dark Souls actually uses that because they're all hollow undead weirdos, so he doesn't really get many matches. Or however Tinder works. I've never used Tinder in my life. Nice! So for this area we have to turn out these torches, and you have to turn off 3 fires and it opens up a doorway. But if you look here, you can see, like, on the stone behind it, I think this is the Bed of Chaos one from Dark Souls 1. You'll notice some of the enemies on it. I think there's a Nito one as well, and I forget what the third one is. But I think this one is a Bed of Chaos with like a Witch of Izalith in front of it. I don't know why it's the Dark Souls 1 stuff. I don't know how it ties in other than just a callback to that. Ugh, it's so ominous. Because this door also looks like something from Dark Souls 1. And who knows, maybe it is. That's where we're going. Our next fight is with the Abyss Watchers. It should be fairly straightforward for us. But it's cool game design, like you- oh, that bridge is broken. That bridge just ends. It's cool game design because you come up here then to get the item and you see, oh, the next fire is over there. So I'll go down here and I'll follow along to the fire, and then you realize there's fires down here, so you just follow those. It's cool. FromSoft know what's up. You can always tell people that don't have level design chops in the gaming industry, which is fine. It's very hard to do this kind of stuff. I'm just glad we get good games all the time anyway. But whenever you see like expert level design, like in a FromSoft game, and then you play another game made by indie people or something, you can really tell that the level design isn't up to snuff as much. It also helps that you don't go for realism in these games. Realism doesn't help. Oh, a purple moss clump just for me! Wow! Yeah, this is neato. Right? I mean, who else would be a giant skeleton with a whole bunch of littler skeletons? Only one I know of is neato. That's real fucking neato. Fire numero 2! But yeah, I've never understood the lore implications of why we snuff out 3 flames and light 3 flames and then the door opens. If anything, it feels like there should be 4 to make it symmetrical. But it's not symmetrical, so it bothers me. Are you guys snoozing? How about you take the biggest snooze? The big snooze! I like that they give you a bonfire here, but they also give you another one. That was one thing about this game when it came out. Everyone was like, why are there so many bonfires everywhere? But it makes sense. I'm also not exploring most of this area like over there because a lot of the items that are here are like braille tomes and stuff for magic users. I don't need those. Me bonk, me special. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, I need this. I need this undead bone shard. Thank you. Thank you. And I will just have to massacre the lot of you just because you attacked me. Sorry, it's the rules of it. It's the ethics of it. Okay, glad you understand. Okay, let's get these. Yeah, the first time I came through this area, I was like, where the fuck do I go? And now I'm like, it's literally spelled out in fire where you have to go. It couldn't be fucking easier. We have some work up above. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. See you later, fellas. Thanks. Gross slugs. Have you ever... Here's something nasty. Have you ever stood on a slug in your bare feet? It's as awful as it sounds. It is not something I wish upon anybody. It's fucking horrendous. That squelch, the stickiness of it when you know you've done it, and then it's like, there's nothing left for me to do here. Except pain. But I'm not there. Here. Nice. And here we have a wolf. Who... If you've watched the Dark Souls 1 series or played it yourself, this should look very familiar. We're about to go up against the Abyss Watchers, who are sort of an analog of... This game's analog of Artorias. They're like Artorias' legacy, the descendants of Artorias, keeping the Abyss at bay. And then you come over here and there's a giant wolf. Kind of similar to Sif, who's also related to Artorias, so this is all in the same area. But I think it was Zuli the Witch that did a video talking about how this is the same model as the wolves in Elden Ring, but they don't fight here. I think they were supposed to be a boss in Dark Souls 3, and then they weren't, so they made them a covenant thing to just kind of like sit here and hang out. So you can join that covenant and hunt people and get blue sword grass or whatever. But I think it was supposed to be a boss in this and then they couldn't do it, so then the Red Wolves... Is it the Red Wolf of Radagon that's one of them in Rea Lucaria? Is the same model as that, or at least very, very close to it. It's cool seeing that kind of stuff. FromSoft are like one of the only devs that get away with using similar animations, sound effects, and enemies across a lot of their games. Other devs get fucking lambasted for it. Bah! Whoa! Whoa, no! No! Let me go! Shit! Ow! You also recognize this as one of the demons from Dark Souls 1. I want to break his leg, though. Oh, I just killed him. Oh man, I didn't even get to do it. If you hit him hard enough, you can break his legs off and they like crumble into dust. But you'll notice that it's supposed to symbolize that he's all like frail and he's all rocky and dusty, and because they're supposed to be fire imbued. We fought one at the start of the game after Sigurd died. He was all covered in fire, and then this one isn't because the fire is sort of running out and the demon's lineage is running out with it. So this demon is a stray one and he's just off on his own, and wow, look at this. So cool. It shows how far they've come with Elden Ring as well. Like, this game came out, then Sekiro, and then Elden Ring, right? So it shows how much their engine has progressed. But we'll fight a demon later on who's like the last demon in the game, in the Dark Souls universe. It's kind of sad to think about that that's what they've like turned into. Nice, that worked out really well. Another one here. Large Titanite, need that. Woohoo! I like the dragons are all kind of dead as well. Because this whole game is about like decay and death and how the series is winding down thematically, and how Dark Souls is just like It's just repetitions of itself. And I like that a lot. I like that theme. It's like how they're like creatively ready to move on from Dark Souls. And I think that's perfectly fine. If anything, I think it's necessary. I've thought about that a lot with my YouTube channel as well, where I'm like, when do I like do other things? Or do I do other things? Or when do I like hang up the channel? When do I hang up my headphones? Ooh, shit. God damn it. At least I'm close to the bonfire. But you know what I mean? It's like you do YouTube long enough, and it's like, am I still just doing the same things? That's fine to do, but do I want to do more creative things? Do I want to do anything else? Do you want to spread your wings and try other shit? Can you do that if you're still doing the same repetitious thing over and over again? And I still enjoy this. I still like making videos all the time, especially when I get to play Dark Souls. It's incredible, but sometimes it's like you need a fresh break to try other things, to challenge yourself and think creatively some other way. And you can't really do that if you're stuck in the same stuff. So that's what I imagine Dark Souls 3 is like. Miyazaki and his team are like, we could keep doing Dark Souls for a long time and do the iterations they want, like the iterations they brought into the series for Elden Ring. Oh, my stuff's gonna be up there, isn't it? They could bring that into a Dark Souls game, but it's like, why do that and just keep repeating the same stories over and over again when we can just have a clean break, move on from Dark Souls, have a brand new universe and not be limited to the things we already have. I don't know. It's an interesting conversation, especially as someone who sees themselves as a creative person and does creative things. I like those conversations. Sorry guys, not here to fuck around. Wait, where is my stuff? Huh? How'd you go in there? Can't believe I overshot that. I almost made it too. You saw my character land and then he slipped and landed further away. You know what? I can't be arsed going down this fucking... I got new Titanite shards, so now I can upgrade my sword. Or my club. Not my sword. My weapon. My club. My bonk! Whoa, what the fuck is happening? What is happening? Huh? We're good. We're good. Everything's solved. Everything's fine. I don't know what the problem was.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
Thank you.
Very well then.
It's good to be here. Can I level up, please? I can. Woo! Oh, now everything's laggy, though. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Just know that if I don't play well anymore, it's because the game doesn't work well anymore. I don't know why, I've played this game so many times on different systems, and it works flawlessly, but now when I want to record it, it starts to act up. Don't do that to me. Anyway, let's head back to Farron Keep. I have a third fire that I need to turn off before we go fight the... I was gonna say the Undead Legion, but that's not right. Down we go! Whoa! A lot of people didn't realize we did an edit in Dark Souls 1 where I went into the painted world of Ariamis and I made a Mario sound. But a lot of people didn't realize that that was me making the Mario sound. They thought it was just from the game. I'm like, dude, I'll take that. That is a great confidence booster for me. I should have gone to the transposing kiln to Ludleth, because I think that stray demon that I just killed, I think that he gives me something like a ring that's really good. I think he actually gives me Havel's ring, doesn't he? I think he does, which is very important for this kind of build. Yellowfinger Hazel, why are you back? Go away! Nobody likes you! Or wants you. Now I'm being chased by the big fucking deer tree. Oh lord, there's two of them. Oh no, the frame rate again! Why? Run! Okay, who's on this picture? That is the 4 kings. We fought the 4 kings in Dark Souls 1. Ah, yeah, get rid of it. Get rid of it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, we get it. The fire turns on. I am having a fucking crisis with this game right now. What is happening? Oh my god. Oh, Ludlith. Can I have begin transposition? Increases maximum load. Yeah, baby. That's what cost me 5 grand. You're on a tight ship, Ludlith. I can get rid of this one. I still don't roll well? Bloody hell. What does this go down to? It only adds 9. But it also adds 1.5 weight on top of that, which is just annoying. Oh man. Okay, I need 11k souls to do anything, which I don't know if I can get that. Let me give you these ashes. Yes. Let me sell these, sell basically everything. Not my homeward bones. I'll keep my pale tongues just in case. I'm not going to invade anyone. I'm not going to use spells. I like that sword, so I'm going to keep it. Nice. Now we have enough for a level. Eventually, I'll get enough vitality that I can roll well. It's going to happen. We're going to get there. I believe in it. Yol, can you upgrade me at all?
Oh,
No.
Safe.
I will. Shut up. All our fires are lit. The door is open. On we go. Who's snorting cocaine over there? Shut up. Now's not the time. God, I have so much health. I feel so bulky. I feel so strong. I feel so bonk. Baby. They would call me the one-hit wonder. Actually, with this they can. Just like, batter up! Home run, baby! Nice. I would call myself some baseball players' names, but I don't know any baseball players' names. George Brett. I know him because he's the straight fucking water. Good twice a year for that guy. But I don't know if he's an outfielder or he's a batter or... I don't even know if I'm using those terms right. Whatever. Life is just a rich tapestry of mistakes. Hey guys. Oh, that's so close to killing you. Why would you stay alive after that? Just let me be cool. Stop fighting it. Stop fighting to stay alive. And know your place! Excellent. I want to kill this guy. Not that I have to, but because I want to. Woohoo! Nice bonkage! Hiya! 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 Brutal! Unbelievable power, strength, tenacity. Not so much speed. Lacking on the speed department, but in terms of grace and finesse and power, we've got it all, baby. Yeah, you get him, Ghost Man. I'm excited to fight the Abyss Watchers with this, because I think I'm gonna do huge damage. Wait, do I have enough to upgrade? No, I only have one large Titanite. I swear, other times I've played the game, I've had more large Titanite. I don't know why I don't have as much this time. Like, what's my weapon at? It's only at +4? I don't know if I'm normally higher than this. That's still pretty strong, though. I'll take it. Oh, dude, I'm getting all the cool weapons this time. Doesn't this thing, like, yeah, it has poison on it. The amount of times I've tried to do, like, a build with this thing, it's like, well, you gotta get that weapon from somebody. And then I wasn't able to get it, but now I'm just getting it easy. Ow. pisses me off that you guys are so close to dying in one hit from that. Pisses me off! Hear them fighting? You hear them fighting? Hopefully our frame rate stays stable. Guys, I've tried everything. I don't know what's going on. This game does not play nice with OBS. Every other game? Fine. This game, it's a boss battle on its own. But we're not going to focus on that. We're going to focus on the positives for the series. For the video. These guys are really cool. They can hear all this clang, clang, clanging. Clang, clang, clang with the trolley. Let me put something on my weapon actually first. I don't even know if this will work, but it looks cool. It looks like I have a giant glow stick now. That clanging you hear is these guys fighting one another. They're locked in battle. Hell yeah. They're so cool. Dressed just like Artorias. A little bit of Bloodborne in them as well, actually. Love that stance. Love it! But also I am just gonna have to ruin you completely in front of your friends. Oh, I thought I could walk around that. I wanted to backstab him. Okay, stop. Okay, stop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, 3 swings and you're down to half health? You're pathetic! It is cool though that they fight each other. Until you defeat the first phase. So easy. Look at how many of them there are. This is like Lady Maria vibes from Bloodborne. Hell yeah, fire and everything! Let's go! You're going down, buddy boy. Right, what are we working with here? I was running into the corner. Oh, I wanted to backstab him! Ow! Stop it! There you go! Into the fucking ground! Poof! Mother of God! Dude! You go in a fucking ground, beach! Oh yeah, all of you. Every single one of you. Look, all of these guys over here in a fucking ground. Dude, nothing beats a bonk build. It's so satisfying to just watch massive chunks of health go down. But I think the theory around these guys is that if you see their capes, they're all covered in like black tendrils. Because they're the Abyss Watchers, and they clearly watch over the Abyss and conquer the Abyss and all that like Artorias did. I think it's that they themselves are getting corrupted by the Abyss and it's taking them over, so they're fighting each other. They're just destined to seek out Abyss and destroy it. So they see it in each other, and they fight each other. I don't know if that's the actual reason, but for me, that theory was just so cool that I was like, I'm running with that. That's my headcanon for that now. Because underneath them is the Catacombs of Carthus, which is like a destroyed area that I think the Abyss took over as well, because of High Lord Wolnir. The Catacombs of Carthus! Dearie me, yes, quite. There's always a catacombs in a Dark Souls game. You always have to fight skeletons. You always have to avoid poison. Those are the 2 constants in Dark Souls. think these are just kill them twice and they're dead. Also, when the game came out, is it these guys? Their sword was like the best in the game. The Carthus curved sword, because you could do bleed damage with it, and bleed was obnoxious when the game came out. Now bleed sucks, because they nerfed it way too much. You guys coming back? No. But thankfully, bleed is still really good in Elden Ring. It's kind of obnoxious in that game, actually, now as well, but I like that. I like when you can make builds that are overpowered. That you're not just... Everything isn't perfectly balanced. You should feel powerful. It's fun. It's a video game. Let it be fun. Oh, I probably won't survive that if I go down. Later. And by later, I mean right now. Sit down, boy. Sit down. Okay, we're back. Hi, friend. These guys are very cool. Also fucking stupid. Titanite Toad! Also secret, woo. Woo woo. Me bonk, me smack. You getting up? I never know. You get up, you go in a fucking wow. You should stay in the ground, actually, since you're, like, dead and all. You getting up? Bonesy? Okay. That's cool. Carthus Pyromancy Tome. I don't need it, but I'm happy to have it. I love the fire magic in these games. I mean, I said it earlier that I really like the pyromancy in this game. But not just how it plays, but the sort of lore around it. Because technically pyromancy is like the magic for this universe. Since the whole game revolves around the Age of Fire. Right now it's the Age of Bonk. Everybody should know Bonk. And fear him. Isn't Henri supposed to be here? Thierry Henry? This is a football player down in the catacombs. Like, what happened? Well, since I retired, je suis down here. There she is.
Oh, hello. How very fortunate. Have you seen my companion, Horace? To my shame, I was snared by a trap and we've become separated. I've not been able to find him since.
Bonk's face just... No.
Yes, I see. Horace is a valiant knight. He can look after himself, no question. He's probably searching for me right now. If you happen upon him, that I remain in the cafe and will lay prism stones to guide. Please send him my word. May the flames guide your way.
Okay. Goodbye, wife. What does the sign say? Could this be a wife? Friend ahead. Visions of losing sanity. Oh. So if you pick the male character or the male body type, Henri is like the opposite of whatever you pick. So if I pick the female body type, Henri would be a more masculine character. Pretty cool. Just a little shift in things to like a little dynamic element. It's nothing crazy, but it's enough to be like, oh, that's different now that I picked a different character and a different player. And I don't know, kind of keeps replays fun. Like whenever you replay the games a little differently with a different build or a different body type or anything like that, it's cool to see the world and the game kind of shift and change along with you. Watch out! There's a skelly ball! And this guy's powering it. We have to wait for it to come back. If you kill that guy, it'll smash against this wall and it'll break. And I think there's an Estus shard in it. You just gotta wait a while. Just, do you guys know each other's home cities? Nice. Ah, Undead Bone Shard. Same kind of thing, it affects our Estus. Die. 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 Again, actually. You've all died before, you're gonna die again. Whee! Purple skull magic! If you break these pots with the seals on them, the skulls come out and chase you. I don't like them. Whoa, 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 whoa! That did way more damage than I expected. Oh, because you're throwing it as well. Oh, I see. You are what the French call a penis head. Oui, oui. Okay, moving on. Hello, friendly neighborhood guy. Ow. Okay, piss off. Piss off. Piss off. I don't want your fucking purple skulls. You come back as well? Oh, Bordo. Okay. Moving along swiftly. Wait, none of those hit you? If you step on this switch, it goes whoa, whoa. Wait. And wait. That'll do nicely. Thank you, gentlemen. Don't fall down there. You don't want to be down there. You want to go this way? The fuck is making that noise? There's also another ball here. Hey guys! It's just the lads. You ever just been out with the lads? You all form a ball and roll down the street? Sure, it's nothing but laughs. Lads and laughs. The next boss is really cool though, fighting Wolnir. It's kind of it's a gimmick fight in that you're not just draining health the same way by hitting over and over again and dodging crazy moves, but it's a very fun one. Hello.
Hello again.
Hi.
I have since heard a great deal about you.
Good things, I hope.
For one, that you are most gentle of heart.
Okay, true.
I too am bound by duty, but can offer you my sign. I hear that cordial intrusion lays the path to embers.
What the fuck does that mean?
If I can be of help, by all means, do call upon me.
Okay.
Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Blessings all round. High fives all round. Thank you. I don't know if I should be pumping this much into this at this point. It's the payoff for it is gonna happen way later. I should be pumping up my endurance and stuff for right now. Okay, no Estus Shard. Can't reinforce. I need one more large Titanite. Come on!
Oh, hello, and
okay, I need to wait until I'm in Irithyll for him to be able to go out on a fetch quest again. The Catacombs of Carthus. I don't know why saying the word Carthus makes me want to say it that way. Carthus. Hello, I'm Reginald Carthus, owner of the Rolls-Royce Company. And then you have to do that if you're a stereotypical British person in a cartoon. Just helps you get into character, you know? Wait for the ball. It's killing everyone. Go! Run! Big rat! Oh, come on. I can't see anything. The best thing about being a giant tank build like this is that you just poise your way through everything. Where is the guy controlling that? I think he's... We're gonna open this, by the way. We're going over there. I think the guy controlling this is upstairs. Knightslayer Zorig! Okay, you've come into the fucking wrong house, fool! Whoa, what did you do? Nice. Night Slayer's Ring. I forget what that does. Enemy lose more stamina when guarding attacks. Okay, don't care. I used to, the sword he was using is the Fume Ultra Greatsword. I used to use that a lot playing strength builds, but I don't know, it's just the requirements for it and how heavy it is and everything and how slow it is. It's a great weapon, but I much prefer this club. This club feels more versatile to me. Like, I can get 3 swings off, whereas the other club or the sword, I probably only get like 2 off before it runs out, you know what I mean? Ooh, nice moves, dum-dum. Come on, what you got? What you got, bitch? What you got? Fuck you up! Yeah! Okay. Hey! If you go in the ground, you stay in the ground. Please. And there's a secret little wall here. Next to another dildo. Stop it! You don't do that much damage, but you're causing bleed buildup, and if that builds up, then it's gonna be annoying. Also, the ball exploded, and there was a crab inside of it. I don't know why. I don't know why that ball going up and down has a crab inside of it. You're gonna have to ask Miyazaki about that one. And his answer would probably be, why do you think there's a crab inside of it? And then he'd walk off giggling. That's how Miyazaki is in my head. It's like, Miyazaki, what does that mean? I'll never tell. And then he just sprints away. That would be cool. Oh. Fall off. Well, not now. You might have had an item that I can't get now. God damn it. Hey guys! What's going on over here? Bunch of bullshit? Cool. Shortcut. I could go back and upgrade my club and make the next boss fight a bit easier, but I don't want to. I'm just gonna go this way. The secret trodden path. And Henri is here now. How did you get here? I don't know. She's teleporting all over the place.
Ah, hello. We meet. Have you seen Horace anywhere?
I told you before. No.
Oh yes, I see. I've searched high and low with no luck. Oh, Horace, where?
You can find Horace and come back and talk to her and everything, but I think basically Horace has gone mad. And if you send her looking for him, then I think she dies? I haven't done this quest in a while, so I don't know the sequence of it, but if you cross this bridge, all the skelly lads will start chasing you. Look how many there are! Come on, boys! Beautiful! That was only 264 souls? That fucking sucks. You can go down that ladder as well, where that bridge dropped. But we're not doing that yet. We're going in to fight Wolnir. This is a really cool, like, arena. This is probably one of the cooler boss introductions in the franchise. Bonk looks so silly. Hell yeah. The Abyss. And then it's like, oh, what's this? But you can hear him. And then you pick up this. There he is! He's so fucking sick! Ow. I want to destroy this one first, because his sword is annoying. So he has like big bracelets on him that you have to break. And again. Nice. Incredible. Can you, like, can you stay still? Ow. No! Sweet! Why is that taking forever? That's it. There he goes. Heir of Fire destroyed. So that's what I mean. It's a really gimmicky fight. There's not a whole lot to it. I mean, there is more to it. If you let him keep that right hand that just has one bracelet on it, he'll like summon a giant sword out of the ground, but the fight gets a bit more annoying, and I've had it where I've gotten stuck where he pulls out the sword and then it goes away, and then he pulls out the sword and it goes away, and he pulls out the sword. And the longer the fight goes on, the worse it gets, because that abyss crawls up the environment. And then you're basically dead. So it's kind of like a race against time. But I think his lore is that he's being consumed by the abyss. You can see the back half of him, where his legs are, is being consumed. But the bracelets are giving him power and keeping him alive. So when you break the bracelets, the abyss finally takes him and he falls back into it. You can see him like slide into it. It's pretty cool. And that's also, if you look up any of Evelyn's stuff, you'll see she has a big back tattoo of Wolnir on her back, and it's really fucking cool. Yeah, it's Wolnir's soul. Lord Wolnir of Carthus sentenced countless souls to gruesome deaths, keen to outlive them all. The blood was spread among the Abyss Watchers, and their souls are one with the soul of the Wolf Blood Master, which I think is Artorias. I'm going to use both of these. You can get a really cool sword that's like Artorias' sword. It's the... Or you can get the Abyss Watchers weapons, where you get the little knife and the sword, and the moveset is one of the coolest in the game. But the weapon itself kind of sucks to make up for the crazy moveset, so... It's a little disappointing. I would have much preferred if it was a little stronger, because the Artorias set and that sword is like my favorite fashion in the game, but in terms of like strength and power and usability, it's not that great. I never really liked it.
Welcome us. Very that hate.
Now that we've killed the Abyss Watchers, I can show you what happens when you bring one of their crowns back. So because they were resurrected to link the fire again, and they weren't doing it, now it's like, okay, I'm gonna go out and kill you all and bring you back to your thrones. So next we're gonna do Aldrich up there. That's Prince Lothric, and this is Yhorm, which is, it's a cool idea to bring them back to their thrones, to like wrangle them back. Be like, okay, you don't want to come back willingly? I'm gonna kill you and bring you back. Bring back your ashes, put your crown on your throne. And then they're like, okay, fine, I'll do that. Losers. But now, big reveal coming. Probably one of the prettiest scenes in the whole game. But let's face it, the catacombs aren't much to look at, it's all brown. Oh, man. That doesn't get old. That's so pretty. Fucking sick. Composure. So this is Irithyll of the Boreal Valley, and you'll see there's like... Ooh, there's like Borealis everywhere. Where did it go? I was using my controller and the analog stick came off. Okay, I found it. Now we can play again. I got caught in my headphones. But also, yeah, there's another bonfire right here. I don't know why there's a bonfire at Wolnir. And then there's a bonfire here. Oh, there's one across this bridge as well. Feels a little pointless. Oh, I thought there was an item here. But Pontiff Sulyvahn's watchdog is going to jump down behind us here. And normally you can sprint across this and get away from it. But I ain't about that. Me bonk! Ow. 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 Okay, don't kill me. He's killing me. I want to, like, knock him over. Okay, I guess we're not doing that. Nice. I like killing him here with this build. You can fight him later if you want, but it's just more fun to do that. He also gave us the Pontiff's right eye. Boost attack as long as attacking persists. So if you have the twin sellsword build, with, or like 2 daggers or something, that's really good because you keep attacking and then your attack power goes up. And then if you have his other eye ring, I think that gives you back health. So you can just keep getting more power, you can keep getting stronger and doing more damage and getting your health back. But look at that. Man, it's so cool. And over there, if you see the spires, is Anor Londo, where we were in Dark Souls 1. So if you come across here while fighting that guy, he'll crash into it, and then he won't be able to come any further. Like, the bridge kind of keeps him out. Get our flasks back. Nice. Nice. Alrighty, moving on swiftly. Oh yeah, these guys, they're ghosts. So you remember we fought in Vordt? He was an Outrider Knight like these. So they're coming from here, because he was called Vordt of the Boreal Valley. So this is like his home. Ooh, 2-hit kill is very nice. I like that. Any items down here? No. There's a lot of fucking growling going on that I'm not a fan of. Okay, don't fire your vomit at me. Gross bastards. Oh, I fucking missed. And I missed again. Well, how about a third time? No, that's fine. What's that place over there? I feel like it's a place I've been, but I just can't wrap my head around which one it is. These ladies are so annoying, they turn invisible. So close to a 1-hit kill. Oh, I want it so bad. Wait, I wanna attract them over here. Oh, that's bad. Ow, ow, owie. Ow. Fuck off. Nice! Woo! That got a little close now for my liking. Didn't know he would be able to attack me from there. That's fucking annoying. Go away! So bothersome! Don't kick! For the love of fucking God! Ah! Jesus! It's fucking chaos! Oh, I know you guys want to fight me as well. Why does everything I love difficult? Well, I don't love you guys, actually. Never mind. Forget I said that. God, thank God! Thank bonk! I'm a strength build. This shit would be so annoying if I wasn't. Nice. I'm coming for you, bitch! Yeah! You think you can just fuck around and not find out? Not with bonk on the case. Can I upgrade my weapon again? Or do I need chunks now? Titanite chunk. And here, these ghosts, I'm pretty sure are Vordt and the Dancer. We haven't seen the Dancer yet as a boss, but that helmet and that physique and all of that kind of stuff, like, that's her. So I'm pretty sure that that's Vordt as well, as they leave the Boreal Valley to come to Lothric. Which it took me a few playthroughs to even notice that that was them. I like that. I think it's cool. Nice little environmental storytelling. I don't know what happened to Vordt though. I don't know why he looks the way he does. Are you a bad? Yeah, you are. Oops. I don't know if I was supposed to do that or talk to you. Hi, Henri.
Oh, I thought it might be you. Good to see you.
You too.
I never managed to find Horace.
Oh.
But my duty must be done, even alone. As an unkindled Lord Seeker.
True.
For the children I knew, bless their souls. We all have our reasons.
You're doing this for the kids?
Please, take this, and also a token of protection. May the flames guide your way.
Ring of Evil Eye.
Ah. I would do well to learn from you. May the flames guide you.
Ah, quiet resolve. I like that emote. She didn't find Horace though. We will. We'll find Horace. But it's sad that she couldn't. I can't remember if it's that if I leave and leave the person in the corner alive. In my head I thought that they would kill Henri, but I'm not sure if that's actually true now. Oh, I only have 2 large Titanite shards. I can't upgrade shit. The roster of knights. Completely useless to me. See? Look. Invisible. Invisible until visible. I'd love to know who they got to do the voiceover work for that. Was it me? Did I do it? Undead Bone Shard, nice. Get my Estus Flask to +5. Look at this shit, man. So cool. It's also crazy to think that, like, this looks cool, but it's also pretty rough looking now by today's standards. Ah, keep getting caught in my headphones. And to see how much their engine has come along with Elden Ring. Because when you play Elden Ring now, you can see stuff miles in the distance. And everything just looks great. It's still not like it's not a Naughty Dog or a Sony Santa Monica level graphics, a game or Rockstar. But it still looks pretty damn good. Especially if you throw a couple of mods on. Because I think I want to do Elden Ring again as Bonk. It's a very fun Bonk build game to do. I mean, I kind of want to do all of them. I'll do all of them and then come back to Dark Souls 2 at the very end. And that'll be my white whale, my Moby Dick. But when you see Elden Ring with a couple of like reshade mods on that like increase some of the vividness and some of the graphics, it looks really fucking good. Adds a bit more shadows that is not in the game engine already. Also just makes it prettier to look at for a series, and I like that. Maybe I should have done it with this, but now this game won't even run right for me when I'm recording it, so who fucking knows? There's so many of you. What is this, a fucking book club? God, they took a lot of my health already. Hey! Get off! I have a girlfriend! Nice. Don't think you can be invisible and hide. Introverts be like, haha, found you! Oh, great. You thought you could just hide in the room and no one would ever come near you and you wouldn't have to interact with people? Pah! Nuh-uh-uh! Here we come, here comes fun! Please, just leave me alone. Where the fuck am I? Alright, I came out the other side. I hear a lizard. A crystal lizard! Hiding in here. Is there guys here? No. I love when these games have secret walls. I love secret walls. It's such an innocent little thing. Like, it's not that complex a thing to do, but it just feels fun. Oh, I thought you were way closer to me. Like, when you find a secret wall, it's like, hoo-hoo, I shouldn't be here. Just makes the child in me happy. And I realize that that's what adult life should be, is feeding your inner child. Don't let it die out. Rekindle the flame. Don't let that inner child die off. Otherwise, you'll regret it for the rest of your life. Oh yeah, here we go. Geronimo! Well, that's my Elden Ring coming in. I pressed R2 to do a plunge attack when all I had to do was press R1. It works differently in this game. What can I say, guys? I play a lot of FromSoft. Did you guys know I like these games? Ha 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 ha! Anyway. Is that where I fought? Is that where I fought the Abyss Watchers? I'm all confused. Lord Soul of a Nameless Soldier. I'll give you a name. It's Jerry. Jerry the Soldier. Also weird that you just consume people's souls in this game. Don't you think? You kill a boss. Also, these guys are fucked up. Again, I keep forgetting to like talk about how weird some of these characters are. 'Cause I've played the game so often and just plowed through it that I forget to stop and look at everything. But they're really weird. They got like the ring girl hair. Man, this is pretty. Pretty stupid! You gotta make yourself laugh. If no one else is laughing and it's just you in the room, now that's fun. That or you're a psychopath. But do you think psychopaths have fun? Because like they're the only ones like into the thing that they're into. So they must have fun. It's fucked up. Especially if they want to kill people, but like they're having fun in their own way and they're like, no one else knows the fun I'm having. For good reason. Maybe that's what Bonk is. Bonk is just walking around and massacring everything. Granted, everything will attack me first for the most part. So one could argue self-defense. But at the same time, if you see Bonk's face, it doesn't change. There's no emotion happening, which is kind of scary. Don't you think? Oh, they're so creepy. Like, I already had the GBs, and these ones give me the heebies. So now I've got a full set. Gross. Gross, disgusting creatures from hell. Don't like it. Don't want it. Get away from me. Please die. Nice. Kill them all. Visions of Tears. So this, if I had gone to Greyrat and said, come to the Boreal Valley, I think he comes here and gets himself killed. But I think if I go through the Boreal Valley first, then it doesn't happen. Ooh, excrement covered ashes. Don't touch that with your hands. Also, this is sad. Normally when you come here, Sigurd is here, and he's sitting by the fire saying that it's nice and warm in here. Let's... Oh, I don't even get... I don't even get the sitting. I guess I could do, is this the one? Not really. He gives you a nicer sitting one if you keep going with him, and he gives you Siegbrow, and I don't get any of it. Praise the friendship. No, I got him killed. Drink the soup. Good soup. Alright, moving on. Sorry, Sigurd. Your legend will live on, though. I will carry forth your legacy. He's looking at a picture of Guinevere from Dark Souls 1. Yeah, this is strange. Wait, is that the throne from the end of the Ringed City DLC? What is that throne? That's the Duke's Archives. This is the Painted World of Ariamis. Pretty sure. So these are all like Dark Souls 1 references. Which at this point in the game is like really weird. And especially these, ow. Especially these knights. Because those are Dark Souls 1 as well. So the first time I got here, I was like, wait, what's happening? Why are we reusing stuff from Dark Souls 1? That's kind of lame. Not realizing that the theme of the game is about, like, the end of the universe, basically, and everything merging together and reliving the past. It's basically like a send-off to Dark Souls. To be like, remember? Remember, guys? Remember how fucking annoying these guys were? Remember? But it's also like getting rid of the past and moving on from it and not wanting, I mean, I've talked about this already. Not wanting to like dwell on it, try new ideas. When you see the new, when you see the same things again, it's like, oh, I remember that. Oh, it's reference. And then after a while, it's like, oh, that kind of sucks actually that we're just redoing the same thing. Because when I got here, I was like, it's just the same. And like Anor Londo shows up and I'm like, I wanted new areas. The Leo ring. I wish you could get Smo's armor again, but you just get Smo's hammer. So I never showed it off in Dark Souls 1, what it looked like. But this thing is just fucking ridiculous. You need 45 strength to one-hand it. It's fucking huge! Ow, frostbitten. It's fun. I'm just not a fan of hammers. You have an item on you that I didn't pick up? Ooh, nice. I'm not a fan of hammers in games. I don't know why. This one, for me, it's like a psychological thing where I see this thing swing and hit someone, I'm like, there's no way that would do enough damage. It's too rounded at the top. It's not hard enough. As if this thing is any different, but I don't know. Anybody else like that? Where you get a weapon and like you know it's strong, but the way it attacks and the way it feels or something just feels off? Oh, beautiful, because that pale shade is going to show up and annoy the dick off me. So let's go down here and fight them down here instead. Because otherwise the dogs chase you and then you have to fucking fight everybody together. Come on, while we're bonk, we don't got all day. We have High Lords to kill. We have places to be. What do you think, I'm made of souls? There you go. Now you move faster. Dumbass. Welcome to the Thunderdome, bitch! Welcome to the pain train! Whoop whoop! Next stop, your ass! I love this weapon! You just lock them in. So fun. So Mannequin Claws is a pretty cool weapon. One of my first builds I ever did in Elden Ring was the claws. But, because they do great bleed damage and some of the, actually a lot of the bosses are susceptible to bleed, but then later in the game, fighting like Radagon or the Elden Beast, they don't really do a whole lot against them and their raw damage is not great. You know, just bleed build things. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, fuck off with that now. Fuck off. Sounds like the death rattle. Sounds like you have really bad lung issues, like there's liquid in your lungs. Anyway, let's get this shortcut just in case, but we shouldn't need to go back yet. We can keep progressing, right guys? We have the power to do it. Any items here? Can't remember. Wah! Ooh, that should be enough Titanite now to upgrade. Yeah, 9. As long as I don't need chunks. Yeah, because I only needed 4 for the last upgrade, so I need 1 more upgrade now, which will bring me to +6 before I fight the Pontiff. Oh! Nope. I don't even know why I hold forward to attack. Where did that other lady go? Oh, there she is. Hi, ladies. How are we doing? How are we doing? Thanks for coming out. Kicked you in the face. I am so sorry. That's just, somehow it seems more violent to kick someone in the face than it is to swing a giant club at them. Maybe because I'm thinking about it in real world terms, which you would never... Imagine seeing a guy walking around town with just a lump of a tree. Like this size, he's wearing this armor and he's just wailing on dudes as he walks through the streets. That is a lunatic. But in Dark Souls, that's par for the course, baby! Dude, I'm getting all of your weapons! Or is that a weapon you always get from him? That's a fucking cool weapon! All at a time when I'm not using them. When I'm not doing that build. Also, we are going to summon Henri here to fight. Is this another person? Huh. I mean, I guess. I think we only need Henri. Oops. I like fighting with Henri in the game because it feels like one of your companions, like you're both working towards the same goal. So it's really nice to have Henri show up and help each other, and feels like you're working together for a commonality. Also, she's really cute. What up? What up, bruh? You wanna fucking die? You wanna go into fucking ground? Oops. Yeah, you go into fucking ground. Alright, back to the shrine. Let's upgrade a little bit and then fight the boss. Can we send Grey Rat off now?
Oh, hello. Discovering Irithyll in the Boreal Valley. If the tales are true, it is home to old moon-worshipping nobles and should be packed with treasure. What do you think? Shall I go and see what I can find?
I love that. What do you think?
A fine choice. I am Grey Rat the Thief. What I bring back will be worthy of that name.
Nice.
Goodbye.
Go get him, Grey Rat.
Just good, wasn't he?
Okay, I didn't get a Estus shard, no. Yes. Yes. +6. We're still A-scaling, though. This requires Twinkling Titanite to upgrade. If you upgrade the Storm Ruler, does it do more Storm Ruler damage? You know, anybody know that? It's like if you saw me fight Rykard in Elden Ring, that kind of thing, where you have the serpent sword.
Very then.
Okay, what am I upgrading here? Maybe strength.
Farewell, Ashen.
Because I do want to get closer to 50. Alright, I'm coming, Henri! Let's fight a pontiff! Let's kill a priest! Let's kill a priest! Totally normal thing to say. A pontiff is a priest, right? Like a high priest? I thought a pontiff was like, you have like priests, and then you have like bishops, and pontiffs, and then the pope. I wonder who the Pope in this world is. Pope Bonk? Bonk would be a good Pope. Oh, one-hit kill is just sensational. Look at that bonk. Look at that damage. Okay, Henri, let's go. Time to be friends till the end. I'm not gonna summon you, sorcerer guy. I'm sure you're really cool and fun, and I have fought with you before, but it's not about that right now. It's about me and Henri, and we're going on a date. Oh, whoop! How do you jump like that in that armor bonk when you can't even roll? Let me just top up my health fully. Let's put Dark on this. I don't even know if this is doing extra damage, but it's not taking away damage, so. Come in, Henri. Pontiff Sulyvahn's a cool fight, a cool boss. He can be really tricky though. Like he can do a lot of fucking damage. Okay, get distracted by Henri, please. So whenever people ask about like easy modes and stuff in these games, this would how I consider like the equivalent of it, where you summon somebody. Or not even like an easy mode, but like there is help in the game, I think, to help you overcome impossible odds. No you don't. No you don't. Ow. Now he's got fucking wings. Yeah, summon your double. And we'll fucking kill him immediately. Ow. Ow. Hold on, Henri! Uh-oh, uh-oh, heal. Heal! Woo! Heal! Get him, Henri! Fuck him up! I probably should go after the double, but... do I want to? Don't kick! Okay, double's gone. Get him, Henri! Let me have the last hit! Ow! Whoa! Yeah! Woo! You're going to fucking go out! Do it, Henri, do it! Henri, he's dead. Henri, look, you're going to go on! Did you get it? Because I killed him. And just like that, I'm alone again. Forever alone. Friend zone. She wouldn't even look at me after the fight. Did I fight poorly? Why doesn't she want my love? I don't get it. Bonk's a nice guy. Let's see what it says about, his soul. Pontiff Sulyvahn of Irithyll imprisoned a god of the old royalty in the abandoned cathedral to be fed to the devourer. Oh yeah, he hides, it's not Yorshka? The lady that's like Priscilla from Dark Souls 1. I'll show you her, she's further up. But she's like a crossbreed like Priscilla, so she's like half a dragon. Hello, little guys! You wanna fucking die? You wanna go in a fucking gown? Thank you. There's Archdragon Peak. We'll go there later as well. It's not time yet. It's not time for that. We gotta go to the Profaned Capital. And then we can go there. Hold your horses, lads. Calm down. It'll all be fine. Last time I was here, I got invaded. Because I think this is like... isn't this like the prime location for people invading you? There's always like one area in each of the Dark Souls games, or each of the FromSoft games, where people are like, this is where I'm going to invade. Like Dark Souls 1 at the DLC. Ow! That's where they always invade, but hopefully not here. Hopefully everyone's just chill. Get that and move along. Shortcut. Wada! See that? Dodging a bullet! Wada! God, he's unreal. How does he do it? Ow. He doesn't, that's how. knock him over. You think you can challenge the stature of Bonk? There can only be one Bonk in this world. And sadly, it must be me, for it is a great burden to be this amazing. God, I'm all out of stamina. Maybe I should be upgrading that more. We are doing nice damage right now. 450 per swing, killing these guys in one hit. Oh, you love to see it. Ha! Bonk! All right, now let's fight these guys who are more stupid, apparently. Are you guys just gonna keep doing that? That would be so funny if you could just trap them in that. He did it again! What a dumbass! Well, your friend is up here getting mauled. Dude, this weapon is nuts. I don't even have to try. Okay, let's go fight some of these giants. Which ones are alive? You're alive on the left. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Bye. And you're alive. Hit him in the head! Massive damage! I think that's it. They just drop regular Titanite shards though. How silly is that? I want chunks, baby. Give me the chunk! Alright. Let's go! Anor Londo! Where is the secret? Is it in here? Pretty sure it's this wall. Ta-da! Whee! Big empty space, but big dog guys again. There's a deacon over there. Okay, yeah, that's good. One at a time is fucking great. I tried to lock on and the camera recentered. Nice. Going to fucking ground. Ouch. God, you suck. Ah! Hit him! Kill him! Kill him dead! So much health! God, there was a couple of times when I thought he was already dead, like 2 or 3 hits ago. Okay, let's do this again. Ah! Me bonk, me kill! Okay. I'd like you to roll, bonk! Uh-oh, 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 ow, ow. Ah, no! I was spamming heal! I was pressing it! Bonk, no! Let's go again. At least the other one stays dead. Okay, be aggressive. Be aggressive. Woo! Ah! I don't want it! Okay, where are you? What's going on? I can't see. How did I miss? How did I miss? How could she slap? There we go. Hit him in the fucking face. I love when that happens. I wanted to do that before, but it wasn't working. Aldrich faithful, but I don't wanna. I wanna talk to Archdeacon Royce. What's his name? McDonald! You can join his covenant if you want. I think he's one of Aldrich's better deacons, like one of his higher ranked ones. So, I don't know why he's down here. But he's like the guys that we fought at Aldrich's coffin. This guy would be higher ranked, I think. Ugh, I can't sit at the bonfire now because someone invaded me. Are they even going to know I'm down here? I guess that answers that, doesn't it? So this is another player. Dude, you want to go one-on-one against the bunk? It's not gonna work. Healing. In this economy? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? This netcode is trash! This netcode sucks! You heard me hit them! You heard the dunk! That means I should have done more damage! Twice you heard me hit them! Oh, it's fucking annoying. This is why I've never liked PvPing in FromSoft games. Because I play them a lot. And I really love them. And I like running through them. I've beat them like so many times, but I really don't like PvPing. Maybe Elden Ring is better, but every single time I've gone up against somebody, maybe the Colosseum battles are better because they're more self-contained. But whenever I fight an invader in these games, it's always that I can hear that I've hit them, I can see that I've hit them, but the iframes and everything are so hard to figure out when you're fighting them up against like internet lag. Is it my internet? Is it their internet? You'll never know.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I don't know! It's also a rite of passage that you complain about it. Whenever shit like this happens, you gotta complain. You gotta complain about the person's build, because it's usually a wonky cheese build. That one wasn't. Because they invade people to be like, how powerful is this, actually? I bet I can stunlock someone with it. And then it's just some bullshit that you're just trying to have fun. Or then they just come in and you feel like you should have beat them. I didn't heal, because I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna heal this time. I'm going to be respectful. I shouldn't be healing, I guess. Whatever. Let's move past it. I'll talk about it in therapy next week. I don't need to talk about it here. I don't need to keep complaining about how bullshit the netcode is and how everyone, now I have video proof and everyone can see it and hear it. I actually don't care. But it is really annoying when you go up against someone that's like a forced invader. It's like, dude, I just want to have fun and play. That's part of the experience. It's part of why people like these games. Titanite Scale. Remember when we got to Anor Londo before and I had to dodge annoying ass archers? Same thing again. Not as annoying this time, granted. Because there's way more places to hide and everything, but it's... the game's definitely reminding you of it. Ow. Okay, I'll just move over here then. What about 2v1, huh? Oh, and you still couldn't do it. You still couldn't overcome the sheer nature of bonk. Ah! 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 Stun locked! Dude, he's spawn camping me? Spawn camping? I'm making like Bruce Lee noises. Okay. Enter the dragon? More like enter the bonk. This isn't anything, is it? Nay. There is stuff down there, but do you think I'm gonna jump down there and waste my time? Nay. Can't hit a moving target! Can't hit what you can't see! Oh, do I want a sword? Do I want a bow? Hesitation leads to masturbation. You will die because you just fucked yourself. Can Can I get this guy? Oh, the power of bonk from downtown! Run away! Nice. Man, you guys are giving me a lot of Titanite shards. If I needed them, that would be great, but... I have a +6 weapon? I don't need your common bullshit right now. Let's go get the shortcut. I don't really need it, I should be fine, but... It's just nice to have it all open. Like, have the whole game open to you. There we go. A nice little shortcut for me. This is very reminiscent. I didn't come here in Dark Souls 1, which I do regret, because I think it's the only boss I didn't fight in the game. Dude, why is Bonk looking like that? Is Bonk wearing blackface? Bonk, you're not allowed to do that. That's fucked up. Bonk, stop. Ah, how do I get out of this? There's no soap in this game. I didn't come down here and fight Gwendolyn in Dark Souls 1, and I think it might be the only boss that I didn't fight, which is a shame, because I didn't realize it would be one of the only ones I didn't. Love ahead. Nope, there's nothing up there, buddy. You're seeing things. Is there anything else in this room? Oh, chest. What is it? Reversal ring. What does that do? Males can perform female actions and vice versa. Like what? Can I play with my titties? Oh, great bridge in the sky! Reveal yourself to me! Show me thine power! Oh, dude, you don't want to get hit with that. That would hurt like crazy, right? Ouchie. Talk about a black eye. Okay. Where am I? Do I have to go up again? Oh. But she's over there, isn't she? Let's just go. Ooh, scary, huh? It's so weird. I don't know how people discover this shit. But here she is. I'd say that somebody was sealed away.
Name thyself, stranger.
Me bonk!
I am Yorshka, captain of the Dark Moon Knights. What beckoned thee to such a place?
Dark Moon loyalty! Me bonk!
Thou thinkst too. Very well. Captain to this knightless company I remain. I will grant thee purpose.
Am I joining a covenant? Am I joining a cult? Oh, she's so thin.
Thou'st journeyed far. Hear my voice.
I wonder how long she's been here.
If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I place thee under the aegis and the power of the Dark Moon.
I don't know what aegis means. Are we married now?
Thou art now a blade of the Dark Moon.
Okay.
The only knight of our company. Swear this oath and face thy solemn duty.
Feet! Feet alert! Everybody! Feet alert! Toes! Beans! I don't know what being in this covenant lets me do.
If I can provide thee succor, only tell me how.
Provide me what? Proof of a concord kept. I have an ear.
Long ago, our father Gwyn, lamenting the waning of the fire, became Cinder of his own will. Now, the fire is linked by the champions who have come in his stead. Such is the will of Father and the gods. And so the Dark Moon Knights took arms,
to watch over those who...
If they took arms, then why am I taking ears?
But long ago, our company lost its last proper knight. Only its covenant was preserved to this day. Until the time of thy visit. Heirdom taketh many forms in... Off so soon, may the dark moon watch over...
When they say that the last Dark Moon Knight left, is that Gwendolyn? Okay, let's go down here. Hiya. And then over here. Oh, careful now. Is this the painted sword? Yeah, I loved this sword in Dark Souls 1. It's one of my favorite builds to do. To do a super bonk build, a painted guardian build, or a mage. They're all amazing. Actually, pyromancy's pretty fun in Dark Souls 1 as well. It'll tell you how good the games are when all the builds feel very distinct and unique and like fun to do, and it makes subsequent playthroughs really cool. Also, now we're back down here, where we had Henri in the Church of Yorshka. Now you know why it's called the Church of Yorshka. I think that's pretty cool.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, Yol is dead. That's so sad. Yol, no. Poor Yol. He helped me so much. But he fulfilled his duty. He said he wanted to help me and he didn't know why he was alive, and I gave him purpose. Can you take me higher to the place where what's the lyrics? Can you take me higher? Anor Londo! It should have been pretty obvious when I started moving this thing that it's Anor Londo. Like, you would just do a straight shot from Anor Londo here back to the original Dark Souls area to the other bonfire. But in this game, it's the same, but it's different. So it's like, it's Anor Londo, but it's like a different version of it. It's really weird. I forgot there's two guys here. Right? Yep. That don't matter for Bonk. Bonk is unstoppable. Sit the fuck down! Sit the fuck down! Don't you ever raise your hand to Bonk again. You chode. You stain of cum. Ha! Ha! Try and hit me. Try and hit me. Ha! Psych! Try and hit me. Try and hit me. Ha ha! Bonk! You did hit me. You put a stain on my lineage. But now we don't have to run across annoying fucking rooftops here, which is much nicer. It's just much nicer to attack the place from this angle. Plus the view is great. Oh, that's where I started. Right. Like over there, that big building is like the start of the game, right? And that tower is like Firelink Shrine? Am I right in saying that? I'm so confused as to where I am. That's Lothric Castle? Maybe? Anything here? Anything here? Are you guys ready for sadness and pain? You're sitting down, right? You ready for this? If you're not sitting down yet, sit down, please. The giant is dead. The giant blacksmith. Time for agony. So sad. He help any time. He forge. He strong. He bonk friend. And he left us his giant's coal. I do like that you get an end to him. Because you come back to Anor Londo and it's like, I wonder if he's there. And then when you come in, it's so much sadder than you think. It's like Andre survived. But Andre, I think, talks about him when you give him the coal, which is cool. But that's where we fought Ornstein and Smo. In through that room, and that's where we're going to fight Aldrich. And that window's closed. It's pretty cool. It's like if any of you have ever played Metal Gear Solid 4 and then you go back to Shadow Moses, it's like, oh man, I didn't think it would affect me like this, and like this part's all closed up now. It's pretty neat. Though I do have my qualms with Metal Gear Solid 4. I love the first 3 Metal Gear Solid games. And then I played 4 and I was like, this is not that fun. Hate these guys. Hate these guys. Hate these guys. Ow! My fucking, ow! My bones! That hurts! Fire burn! Okay, stop fucking, stop moving out of the way! Ow! Ow! There we go. There we go. Nice. Should I go into this fight with 5 Estus flasks? That seems stupid. Are you a mimic? No. You should be an Estus shard though. Yeah, baby! I really should have come and attacked all of you from that other side first. Because you made things so much harder than they needed to be. And you still are. Can you take me higher? To the place where white men sing? Can you take me higher by Creed? Where blind men see. Okay, so it's not where white men sing. Got it. Honestly, it makes way more sense. Can I summon Henri for this fight? Ooh, I got Estus back? I feel like I should be able to summon Henri for this fight. Oh no. Did I get Henri killed back at the Catacombs? Oh no. Dude, we gotta go back and find out. Let's go to the Shrine Bonfire so we can get a new Estus. I gotta go find out. Now I feel bad, if that's the case. I gotta find out. I gotta find out. I gotta find out. I also wanted to come back and do this area anyway, where I knocked down the bridge. There you go. Okay, she's not there. She left the Prism Stone. Oh god, did I fuck up the quest? No, because she made it to Pontiff Sulyvahn. It might just be that you can't summon her for Aldrich, but that's what she's looking for. I just can't remember if that's something I can do. Yeah, fight each other! Power up all you want! Ow! All this does is, ow! Holy fuck! Stop! Let me heal! Let me heal! Woo! Stop! Ow! Ow! Woo! Damn, he's a lot tougher than the last one. Soul of a Daemon. Bro, did you not just see me fight and kill a demon? Trust me, pal. You're not that guy. I love that they tap their heads to be like, yep, my head's on. Okay, that was nice. Cool. Is this where the floor collapses? Isn't there one where the floor collapses? If you walk over it, I'm always paranoid. Please, Henri, please don't be dead. Please still be my love. Love of my life, light of my life. Smoldering lake. Evelyn smolders. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow! Stop that! God, it is quite a fucking ballista. It's a great place for large Titanite shards, though. Here we go! Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Ah! Oh, I want chunks! I want chunks upon chunks. There we go, there's a chunk. Okay, here's Horus. But Horus has gone mad now, so you can't speak to him. Ow. So you have to fight him, sadly. Oh. But you... I think you can come here and Henri will have killed him or is killed by him. How does that quest work? Well, that was that. I didn't see her body. I didn't sense her love evaporating from the world. She's alive. I can feel it. All right, let's get past these guys. Run! I'm going over there. Mistake. Oh, what a legend! What a sexy legend I am! I don't know if we're gonna make it, Buck, but we are. Oh, a big worm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Keep running, Bonk! Keep your chin high! Just keep running around it, Bonk! Don't worry about it! Don't look at it! Don't look at it! It won't hurt you if you can't see it! It's children's demon rules! It's actually a pain in the ass to fight that thing, so I usually don't. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's go fight a Demon King. And here comes Knightslayer Sorig. Remember? We fought him before. Now, he friend, he help bonk. You can also get his sword if you go down into these catacombs. Come along, bud. Oh, 2 bonks is better than 1. I think you can summon a second person here, actually. Yeah, who is it? Great Swamp Cuculus. I thought your name was Great Swamp Calculus. Come on, Knightslayer Algebra. I want a squad. I like having a squad. It's fun. I played these games so often on my own, just going through and fighting the bosses like solo, that it's nice to summon NPCs. But this is the last demon. The, not Demon Prince. The old Demon King. That's his name. But it's like the last of the demon energy in this world. A shadow of its former self. Careful, Calculus, careful! Who poisoned him? That's pretty tight. We won't be able to do the thing now, I forgot. There's like a last-ditch effort he does where he explodes all his flames at the end. And you'll probably see him do it. Or not, because these guys are just gonna keep wailing on him. Yeah. But now he doesn't fight anymore. So after he explodes his fire like that, all his fire goes off his body. And then, if you're on your own, he won't fight anymore. He'll try and like get up, but he can't because he's expelled all his energy. It's like a last-ditch sort of self-destruct move to kill you, but it's not possible, and all the remnants of all the demons are here. So the demon lineage, again, it's just the fire fading. This world, this universe is coming to an end. A new age is getting ready, and like all these last-ditch efforts to keep everything alive and keep everything going. And it's just not possible. It just doesn't work. Everything must come to an end. Everything loses its power. Everything has a last fight. Can't catch me. Can't catch me. I roll faster now. I have upgraded the bonk. Ow, God, can't hit me. Can't hit me. Oh, God, my bones. Jesus. Fuck. Okay, hit him. He almost killed me. Are you kidding me, bonk? Mother of God! Okay, we're just gonna reset a little bit. We're gonna sit down here. I'm not summoning you, whoever you are. Who are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. What is this? Gerio Primero. Why does that sound like #1 ass to me? Like Derriere Premier? What is this? Henri of Astora? Wait, being summoned to another world as a phantom. Excuse me, guys. I have a date.
Oh, I thought it might be you.
Yeah, baby, let's go, Henri. Wait, does that mean I still have to fight? Do I still have to fight Aldrich on my end? Is this just like a fucking practice run then? We didn't even get a cutscene. Henri! This is bullshit! The people at home demand better! Ow! Henri, help! I may be cute, but I'm brittle. Ow. Hey, they're almost dead. But this section sucks because you're gonna start firing arrows into the air and shit. Ow! Oh! Ouch, ouch. Get him, Henri. Get him, Henri. Go, Henri. Go, Henri. Go, Henri. Go. We can do it, Henri! Before he kills us! Woo! Henri, don't just stand there taking it!
Thank you, truly.
You're welcome.
Horace, we've done it. We really have.
Horace is dead and I killed him. Maybe that wasn't the best note to end that off on. I thought I could summon her to my world to kill him. Instead of me being summoned to her, and now I have to do it again anyway. This stinks. Why do I gotta fight alone? Why is love not allowed in my world? Can love not bloom on a battlefield? Oh good God, the whole game decided that it was gonna have a stroke. Who are you? I don't know, you seem like a human player. I don't really want a human player to help me. You're definitely a human. You got 3 swords. Ah, there is no cutscene for Aldrich. Alright, I guess I just have to be awesome then. So you'll notice Aldrich's weapon that he's using is Nito's greatsword. Or at least a version of it. On the end of his spear. And he has Gwendolyn's... Well, you guys didn't see Gwendolyn in my other playthrough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run! Ow, 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 ow! Fuck! This stinks! Okay, he's wearing Gwendolyn's thing and he got Nito's thing. He's a devourer of gods. There's also a thing about Aldrich having dreamed up a world to come. Or something like that. So he fears the end of fire, so he's all about the end, or the age of water. Kind of cringe if you ask me. He's supposedly able to dream up powers from other gods. I'm a bit wishy-washy on the lore of Aldrich. All I know is that he uses like Nito's weapon. He has Gwendolyn's crown. I think he's killed Gwendolyn and ate him. It's pretty fucked up, honestly. Okay, I want to put... not poison. I'll put some human pine resin on. Are you guys all human players? I don't want human players. That'll make it like way too easy. I also didn't expect him to do his arrows so soon. Hence why I got caught with my fucking pants down. Hey, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, see, now you're not doing your fucking arrows. Yeah, go cry somewhere else, Aldrich. You big fucking baby. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Ow. That hurt. Aldrich, stop. Don't do the arrows. That one's fine. Come on. Come on. Oh, son of a bitch. One hit, Aldrich. That's all I ask. Don't do the arrows. Don't do the fucking arrows. I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna commit. Commit to the bit. I regret. I regret. Does it count? Yeah! I'll admit I was hoping that that was going to happen. Because I was like, I could stay away if he does arrows and not get hit and then finish it off. But I wanted like a big climactic ending. That was epic. I do like that about these games, about the Souls games, that you can defeat a boss, get killed, and it still counts. I will say, when he swung his sword just now, my asshole puckered up. Can I get my shit back, though? Ugh. Epic. That was so cool. I like this arena. I like the wispy cloth. You'll also notice, because I didn't really get time to set this up properly, but you'll notice that this is where I fought Ornstein and Smo in Dark Souls 1. There's another reason why I went from Dark Souls 1 to this one, not only because of what I said about Dark Souls 2, but I think Dark Souls 1 and this one connect a bit more than Dark Souls 2 does. You'll also notice that there's a statue of Gwyn, his first... oh god, stop that. His first daughter, Guinevere. And then there was a missing statue in Dark Souls 1, and for years people were like, who is the other guy? Who's the other son? And then Dark Souls 3 optional boss actually lets you fight his other son, who's called the Nameless King. And it's cool that the lore kind of all came together finally, and people can like put stuff to rest. But we'll get to him later. He's on Archdragon Peak. He's not yet. He's not for now. What is happening? Why was I dream running? What was that? This game does not run well for me right now. Turns out 30 vitality is exactly what I needed to be able to fast roll. So now that part of Bonk is done. Aldrich. When Aldrich ruminated on the fading of the fire, it inspired visions of a coming age of the deep sea. He knew the path would be arduous, but he had no fear he would devour the gods himself. So he started devouring gods to get power and to go into the next age and keep himself alive, but he going to fucking ground. I didn't do it.
Well,
I finished her quest, so I got Henri's straight sword.
Gave no elucidation.
So...
Huh. It's been a long time since I finished her quest. Darkmoon Longbow or Lifehunt Scythe? No.
Now.
Yeah, he also uses... Lifehunt Scythe is Priscilla's weapon, who's the lady in the Painted World of Ariamis, who's a crossbreed. He uses her Lifehunt Scythe as part of his weapon. So he devours gods and takes their weapons, but it's also... Again, I'm going off Vati's video, that he's able to dream and take people's weapons as well, or like take their magic or dream of other gods. So I think it's also insinuated that he can devour them in more ways than one. Grey Rat back? Oh no, the Grey Rat died. Did I fuck up the quest? Uh-oh. He might be dead, guys. I really hope not. Oh, Aldrich is dead now. We can put him on the throne. Little bitch. There you go. Look at his weird, disgusting, twisted skull. I used to think it was covered in maggots. Is it covered in maggots, or are they leeches, or is it just leaves? I don't know. Okay, let's go here. I don't think there's much else in this room, but I want to check it anyway. Because Guinevere's not here anymore, but her throne still is. Ah, woman. No chest head. Lonely. The Sun Princess Ring. What does that let us do? Gradually restores HP. Oh. Nice. Alright, now we have to go to... we go to the Distant Manor bonfire. Why am I running so weirdly? This is one of those things that's like... I played this game all the time. On this PC, I've played it like 5 times. For some reason now, it's all acting weird. Of course when I have to record it, but whatever, we'll make it through. Not that big a deal. You guys think you're fucking slick, do you? Luring me out? So I can get ambushed? You're not slick! You're just a dick! That's a good one. Uh-oh. Roll! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you gonna fucking go on, bitch! Nice one, me. Thanks, me. There's Titanite. I need chunks! Chunks, people, chunks! I don't need y'all's shitty large Titanite. Oh, we gotta go to the fucking prison area. Oh, that place stinks! Oh, brother! Alva, seeker of the spurned. How about you seek my ass, bitch? I'm Alva. I'm stupid. I can't defeat anybody. I go in the fucking ground. Let's give you a cool sword, though. The Murakumo. But we ain't using that. We big bonk. Guys, the Elden Ring DLC trailer came out as well. And it looks sick. I have never played a FromSoft game on my channel like blind. I've always played them as they've been out for a while. But I think the Elden Ring DLC is the first one that I'm going to play blind on my channel as a Let's Play. It looks so cool. I'm so excited. I hate these ladies. So that if they look at you or do a certain thing, they take... Ow, ow, I forgot. They take your health. And they can like shrink your health way down. You get it back, but just a pain in the ass. Oh man, I got hit! Wow, this guy does not get stunned at all. I don't think I have anything to get rid of it. No. No, of course not. Nope. Oh! And one of these! That sound. That sound they do? You're gonna take my health away. I downed like it. Oh, there's one in the back. Let me through. Let me through. Ow, fucking bouncing me around like a tennis ball. God fucking damn it! You little bitches! Why am I healing? There's not enough to fucking heal. It just stinks. Do I have more health to get back? Is that my max health? I don't bloody know. They remind me, I mean, I'm sure they're based on it, but the jailers in Demon Souls, those guys are cool. Okay, there's one down here. Geronimo! Not today! They also, when they hit you with their poker, they slow you way down, and then you can't dodge or anything. It really messes with your head. It's like such an easy enemy on paper. Fighting them is such a pain in my bonk. Shut up. Where is he? Is he upstairs? These things are so weird. I hate them, and I want them to die. Is that so much to ask? Is that really such a big deal? Whoa! Asshole! And you too. And you three. Oh, right in the Buddhist! 666. See, look at my health. Isn't that just obnoxious? Oh, God! I forgot you were in here. I forgot that this was Occupado. Okay. Hee, I can see up your dress. Get the key for this later. Oh no, other side. Hate this place. Oh, stop! Stop doing that! Why does the game not work? Stop it! Fucking bitch! Is there another one in here? I actually don't know what these things are. They look like babies, but they're also terrifying. Oh, some babies are terrifying. The Profaned Capital. We're going down there. So the fire, that's the Profaned Flame, right? Or like the Eternal Flame or something about it. Pontiff Sulyvahn had a flame sword when I fought him, and it comes from that fire. He's using that fire because he's a little baby. I mean, I know your life is over, but what an acting performance. Mimic! Not today, big boy. You're going to go out. That's the shard. Nice. There's a giant down there. Normally I would just fall down and go, but I kind of want to show you guys more of these areas. Ow. The screech is so, like, realistic. I didn't like that. It really sounded like someone screaming. Okay, not there yet. Calm down, lads, I'm coming. I'm coming, hold your horses. Now, are you happy? Are you happy they came back? Little weirdos. Where does this go? Over here. Ah. Honestly, I just kind of want to go. But I'll go this way. Why not? Wait, this is easier. Wait, I normally never come that way. That's so much easier. What the fuck is wrong with me? Rats! Little freaks! Little poop eaters! Ah! Actually, I don't know if rats eat poop. Do they? A whole mess of trouble gonna come out of that hole. Let's go further. Uh-oh, I'm dream running again. Mimic! Right in the teeth. This is not a mimic. Oh, the old cell key. I don't need it now. The Sigward's dead. Oh, nope. I was gonna fight them if it was a one-hit kill, but if it's 2 hits, then I'm okay. Then I'm a huge risk of being cursed. Oh god, are they all following me in? Oh god, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. This is not worth the trouble. This stinks. Large dirt nerd. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop it! Stop following me! Yeah, Dragon Torso Stone. We also, I can't go there yet, because I need the dragon sitting, I need this sitting emote. And then you sit here and you go all the way over to Archdragon Peak over there. We can't do it yet, folks. I shouldn't be doing this with one Estus, but I'm lazy. I don't want to go all the way back to the bonfire. I want to just be able to do this. Which I'm absolutely going to regret. You're still fucking following me? Go away! Go back home! Or die. Ew. 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 Ow. Nice. Doing well. We got another Estus back. PogChamp. People say PogChamp anymore? 3 S's? But there's a lot of these ladies, which is really fucking annoying, honestly. Have anything to throw at them? Poop! Have some poop! She can give a fuck. Oh, this is a mimic as well. Playing a dangerous fucking game, fighting a mimic with all those still alive. Could just run through, you know? There's a lot of them. It's probably fine, I probably can take them, but on the off chance that I'm sloppy. Oh, they see me. Maybe now they'll just come after me. Yeah! Okay, well there's one. Hi! Bye! Come on, come in! Come in, it's great in here! Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, 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 no! That's what I was afraid of! That's what I was afraid of! I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. They suck so much. Fucking horror game all of a sudden. Then again, it's pretty much always a horror game. Come on, health, come back. Is that it? I always feel like I have way more health. Okay, I'm not doing this. I do have a little bit more health. Fuck this. Not with one Estus. Can't afford it. We're moving on. Okay. That's much nicer. Nice and calm. Watch out for that gargoyle, though. Don't knock me off. Don't knock me off. Don't knock me off. Why am I fucking dream running again? Ah! My spleen! Okay, just get to the bonfire. Oh, what an arduous journey. This place sucks. So stressful.
Lords, where did you? This is much too dark. Yet a smith art, but for your fight is for the flame, accursed.
Can't slide down a ladder like that way. So normally you would do a whole quest here where Sigurd gets put in a prison and you have to go rescue him, and he gives you, I think he gives you a Titanite slab actually. But Sigurd's dead. So I can't do any of that. It sucks. I was really looking forward to that too. It's one of my favorite parts of this game. But this is the Profaned Capital, where you can see lots of treasure and bodies just burned and melded together. It's pretty crazy looking. Uh-oh. Why are you following me? Oh, you're not too bad. Now we're gonna fight Yhorm. Remember the giant we saw in the opening cutscene? I can fight these ladies too. Nice. That was pretty good. I like that. Look at what these items are. Wait, it wasn't the guy from the bridge that followed me in, it was another guy. Oh! Again, I normally just sprint through everything. Rusted coin. That wasn't worth it. But yeah, I think this flame burns never ending. It's like the Olympic torch. The Olympic flame. It just burns forever. Doesn't it kind of look like the Lord Vessel? From Dark Souls 1? Alright, let's go fight Yhorm. But! We don't fight Yhorm normally. We fight him with this weapon, which says, Yhorm the Giant once held 2 of these, but gave one to the humans who doubted him, and left the other to a dear friend before facing his fate as a Lord of Cinder. So, there's one in the arena that you can pick up, but normally you do Sigurd's quest, and then you can fight Yhorm as, like, a duo. Both of you can have a Storm Ruler fighting him, which is really cool, and I'm sad that it got messed up. But he left one to a dear friend, so him and Sigurd were friends, but the humans doubted Yhorm's power and ruling ability and lordship, so he gave them a Storm Ruler to kind of like call them out on their cowardice, to be like, oh yeah? Here's a sword that can kill me, but I bet you won't use it. Okay, I just have to remember what buttons they were. He's so badass. That item down there at his feet is the Storm Ruler. Hi-ya! So cool! Wait, is it charged? Nope. Come on, give me a break. I want to charge. There we go. Nice. He's so cool. And part of me is sad that his fight is like a gimmick fight. I mean, I guess you could fight him normally if you wanted to. It would be fucking hard, but... It does feel like a big spectacle. Like Rykard's fight, or the Storm King in Demon Souls. Hi! You go in the fucking ground! Oh, it's over so quick! Oh, right.
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last reward.
This always felt really weird to me.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul.
So that's Emma talking, who we saw at the very, very start of the game. Here. Get rid of this. Should we just go straight into the next fight? I guess we could. How much do I need per level? 30k, so I only have 1 level on me anyway, even if I lose it. I guess we could. I have a lot of Estus. So now we have to fight the Dancer.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul.
You said this already.
Tell him what he must be, a lord.
Okay, thank you. Yeah! This, I think, is my favorite fight in the game. Not because there's anything, like, spectacular about it, but this... The Dancer's design and the eeriness of everything around her is... top-notch. Ugh. The sounds. The fact that she has like hollow foot sounds. She's so cool. The music is dope as well. Ow. She's usually not too hard though. But you can get unlucky if you mess up your timings. Nice ass! If you mess up your timings on certain attacks, you can get stuck in like a damage loop, which really fucking sucks. Now she has 2 swords. Oh, I cut her out of it. I do so much damage. Oh, careful. No heal. Fuck, fuck, fuck. That's what I mean. You mess up your timings and then you get stuck in like a healing loop. Woo! You go on the fucking ground! Oh, man. I was legit nervous doing that fight. Oh. Back to back! Bonk! You're unreal. But isn't that fight cool? Or like wispy, clothy, kind of like cape coming out. The music is really eerie. She has really cool like hollow footstep noises. I want to show you something though, because okay, I'll just show it. So I 3D printed the Dancer one time and painted her. And I'm pretty proud of it. I think she looks pretty damn cool. So I like 3D printed her myself. I bought a 3D printer and I was like, I'm gonna try something from Dark Souls, and the Dancer is one of my favorite designs. So I decided I was gonna 3D print her and paint her from scratch. So normally whenever I paint things, I follow like tutorials or little tips and tricks here and there, but this is the first one that I painted completely solo without any help. And I'm really, really proud of how it turned out. And like some of the fire effect on the blade and whatever I could have made like a little better, but for a first attempt, I'm pretty damn proud of how it turned out. And also then my second attempt was to do Vivi from Final Fantasy IX. And this one I'm very, very proud of, except the Chocobo's eyes. Those turned out weird, but I didn't follow any tutorials or anything, and I picked the colors myself, and I thought they matched almost perfectly. So this Vivi model is the like painting job that I'm most proud of that I've ever done. I've done other ones that are way more complex and put them on Instagram and stuff, but this is the one that I hold dearest because I did it myself without any sort of help, and I think I did a pretty good job. And I've always wanted a little Vivi like figurine, and then I was like, because Vivi's one of my favorite characters, and then I was like, I can just print one and paint one myself, and it came out really well. So those are being added to my collection in the background of my videos. What do you get for the Dancer's Soul again? I think you get the swords. You can pick one of the swords. Yeah, oh, you get both of them. It's sad because they're not great. I really want to do like a dancer build sometime, but they're not that good to use. Paired enchanted swords that Pontiff Sulyvahn bestowed upon the dancer of the Boreal Valley. And you'll notice that Pontiff Sulyvahn had one purple magic sword and he had one red flame sword. So the dancer has two as well, like a fire and ice kind of sword. These blades, symbolic of the dancer's vows, are enchanted by dark magic in the right hand and fire in the left, mirroring the Pontiff. So it's the same. I always just like the idea of it being fire and ice more so than fire and dark, so that's why I painted her that way. But it's pretty cool. And Yhorm, you can get his machete. His machete's actually pretty good for a strength build. Yhorm once lumbered on the front lines with a great shield, but one day, in place of his shield, a left-hand notch was added to his machete, enabling the smashing technique that would become the legacy in his later years. So he cut out a notch so he could dual wield it, or like hold it and just slam it down, instead of using this big hulking shield.
Now, heed this.
I love that. I love the lore. Like, you just see a weapon, you're like, oh, that looks cool, but there's actually pretty deep lore on why these things are the way they are, but I don't need either of those. I have done a build with Yhorm's machete before, and it's pretty fun, but right now I don't need it.
Welcome home.
The bonk build is basically done. I just need to keep buffing up strength.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Now we can go through this. Put the Basin of Vows into it. Bonk looks so stern. That's pretty creepy. Like the knight cutting his own neck. Don't get me wrong, it's badass. I love it. Oh, yeah. So now we can go higher into the castle. Yeah, I don't really know why Emma's blocking it. The dancer's obvious, because Pontiff Sulyvahn doesn't want lords coming up and, like, threatening the throne and fighting back or anything like that. Who are you? Vayne. No thanks, Vayne. I'm good. I'm gonna go fight Oceiros. What's up, big boy? So much for that shield, huh? Can't protect you. Still a bunch of large shards. I think there's chunks down here somewhere. But there's also an Estus shard, so I need that. Normally you wouldn't have this many Estus, but because I'm playing a strength build and not a mage or anything, This area we're definitely just gonna plow through, because fuck this. Chunk. I'll allow myself to get poisoned or toxic or whichever one this is. Oh, not something in there. Oh god, I forget where all the fucking items in this area are. This area is just fucking brutal. If any of you have played Elden Ring, like you're new to the Souls franchise and you've only played Elden Ring and not many of the others, getting toxic is like this game's version of Scarlet Rot. Scarlet Rot is way more punishing though. Obnoxiously so. I think over there's where I want to be. It might be, yeah. I thought there was more chunks here. Yeah. But I thought there was like 3 or 4. Ugh. Don't have anything to cure it, sadly. I can go back to the bonfire though, if need be. First time I played the game, I didn't know a lot of this area existed. Or was it this area? Maybe it was something else, because this one's fairly easy to get to. But there was some area that I didn't know existed, and then I was like, wait, I can go over there and do that? Come down, lads. You priests! I grew up with enough priests in Ireland, I don't want to see them again! Ay, 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 no, 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 no! No, no! No! God, you're so annoying! I didn't fucking blow dart before. Piece of shit! Okay, well that was stressful. Yay! There is 3 chunks here. Okay, I was remembering correctly. And that's a shortcut back out. Soon we won't need Homeward Bones at all. Oh, I shouldn't have gone to that one. Damn it. Soon Homeward Bones are going to become obsolete, because I'll get something else that supersedes them. But now I have 3 chunks, so should be able to upgrade my bonk at least once. I wasn't really close to getting a slab. Also, Grey Rat never came back. Which makes me think that I fucked up the quest and now he's dead. Which is just awful to think about. 2 more chunks.
Pretty.
Alright, not bad. Good haul. Alley-oop! Out I go! The Dragon Scale ring. I always like the look of that ring, but I've never really used it for a build. I honestly forget what it does. Reduces damage from backstabs, yeah. Feels like that's a PvP ring more than anything. Ow, I fucked it up. Damn, he's going off in there. This is Oceiros. He's like a crossbreed as well, or like trying to become a dragon. It doesn't look great.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons.
Ocelot's invisible.
Well, I will not give him up. For he is all that I have.
Okay. Fair. So he's kind of based on Seath from Dark Souls 1. He kind of like shares some sort of like stuff with him. Did I get hit from a guy outside the fucking arena? Hi. But yeah, even though you can't see Ocelot, you can hear Ocelot.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. Ocelot!
And he also slams his child against the ground and takes power from it. It's kind of creepy. See? Seath's crystals. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, I got so lucky. Damn, I'm not doing nearly as much damage as I expected to. Nice. Stun him out of shit. That move is so much like the dragons in Elden Ring. They have a move where they twist around and try and bite you like that. I never noticed that until now. Oh, baby! You go in the fucking ground! Right in your booty! That went really well! Oh. Hello? How are you doing? He's like, I'll fucking get you. Okay, bye. Weirdo. Yeah, this whole area, by the way, is optional, so I technically don't need to be here. Oh, dream running. Hold on, Inception. But I come in here because you get the shard of the bonfire sword, the coiled sword. You guys aren't alive. Which ones are alive? These guys are from Archdragon Peak. I guess it makes sense. Let me read Oceiros' soul and see what it says. Oceiros went mad trying to harness his royal blood for a greater purpose, leading him to the heretics of the Grand Archives, where he discovered the twisted worship of Seath the Pale Drake. Yeah. So he worshipped Seath, and he wanted to become a dragon himself. Then he turned into that. Path of the Dragon! That's why I also needed it. Is that? No. I think there's lore that his wife left him. Oceiros' wife. It's a very weird one. Now this area is very familiar, because this is where we started the game. Not really. But it's connected to the actual Firelink Shrine. Actually, we're going back there now. You can have a good look at it. This place is connected to the place that I just was. Can I get 2 levels, please? That's definitely 2 levels. If that's not 2 levels, then I'm fucking way over the top.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Bye! Hey, you normally start the game here. Hey guys! How's it going? Ow! Yeah, me! It's going pretty good. Hey, you don't want to fight back? That ring I just got allows me to, if I'm using blue Estus, it allows me to get more FP back. Which stands for fuck points. Well! Oh, you guys are tough. Made of tough stuff, are we? I'm tougher. You're not made of tough stuff. Yay, another chunk. I just need one more. Yay! Yay! Wah! I don't like him. Yay! Another chunk! I can upgrade again! Woo! That was awesome. Hey! Stop that! Hey! This place is weird though. It's just all darkness everywhere. Hello, daughter of Crystal Crimhild. That ain't gonna fucking work on me. No, no, bad. Did that kill them? You dumbass! Well, now I don't get their items, but I should reload and come back if I want. People always, like, first rule of fighting, be aware of your grounding. Be aware of what's around you. Your surroundings, that's the term. No thanks. No thanks. I said no thanks. No means no. No! Alright, now we have to fight Champion Gundyr. We fought Iudex Gundyr before, but now this is a different version of him. A harder version of him. But he's still gonna go in the fucking ground. Don't you worry about that. I'm gonna make fucking sure of it. Mistake. Oh, went over my head. Short Kings. Short Kings stay winning. Boom. Boom. What are you gonna do? You ain't gonna do shit. Oh, Champion Gundyr. I don't need champion in front of my name. I'm just bonk. I'm just bonk. Anywhere else I'd be a gronk. Whoa! You go! In the fucking ground! That felt good. That was a good fight. That was cathartic. Nice. This is exactly the start of the game. Go through the same doors. Do the same things, meet the same people, have fun. That's pretty epic, I guess. That's the voice I give BB, by the way. You know how people always have a pet and they give their pet a voice? That's BB's voice to us. I was like, yeah, guys, whatever, like, if you guys want to give me a snack or whatever, that's pretty cool. I don't know why I gave him that voice. Make him sound so pathetic. I don't know the implication of having Black Knights here. Is it that this is Firelink Shrine, so they're guarding a first flame? Something like that? Ow! Dude, that sword is so cool. I love that sword. That's what I did my first Dark Souls 1 playthrough with. It's pretty epic, I guess. So the lore of this is supposed to be that Gundyr came, he was supposed to be a champion of Ash like I am, he was supposed to link the fire, but when he got here, everything was gone. There's nobody on the graves, the Firekeeper isn't here. He was too late. Got here too fucking late, too busy, wasting his time. What about Ludleth's chair? You're not here. I don't know why the Firelink that we go to is different. But she's still here. Wait, are you Emma or is the lady before the dancer Emma?
Well, fancy that.
A lost lamb wandereth in, with nary a peep from the bell. Well, thou shouldst my purpose know. What can this oh?
She said without nary a peep from the bell, because the bell rings to awaken the ashened ones. But you can buy Artorias' stuff here. A vanquished knight left behind only wolf's blood and his legacy of duty. The undead legion of Farron was formed to bear his torch, and the armor of the Abyss Watchers suggests their own eventual end. It's cool. I also forgot to mention when I was fighting Artorias that he has a broken arm. If you go back and watch that scene where he shows up, he stabs the dude in the ground, but his left arm is all like broken and floppy. And I don't know if that's his good arm or his
best, no,
or his bad arm. Blacksmith hammer. First time I got that, I was hoping that it would give me something to do with the blacksmith, but it's just a weapon you can use, and it's awful. Oh, we do have Yhorm's skull. I could put that in now.
Aha, so
you can get this, the prisoner's chain, if you want. It's after beating Champion Gundyr. It increases your vigor, your endurance, and your vitality. So like your stamina, your equip load, and your health. But you end up taking more damage as a result of it, so I don't really like it. His halberd's pretty cool.
No.
I like that. I just want to show you guys the stuff instead of just using the souls sometimes. But so I'm always reminded that some of them give you good rings, but not all of them. Okay, let me... Ooh, 50 strength. What else do I want to do? I don't know. Maybe some more endurance. Get that up to 30. Hi! Grey Rat's still gone. He's definitely dead.
Just wasn't he?
Now I can increase this. 5 more chunks and then a slab and the weapon is done. And once the weapon is done, that means Bonk is completely done. Like I can pump stuff in with levels and whatever, but it's just not the same, you know? Alright, back to Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Wow, nice castle! First time here, guys! Thanks for having me. Gotta kill you, because you're gonna buff that guy otherwise. These guys are actually pretty hard. For the types of enemies that they are. You just don't want lads like that getting buffed, making your life harder than it needs to be. Fucking dream running. Why is that a thing? Come over here, champ. Oh yeah. Oh, if I've ever seen someone more deserving of the fucking ground, it's you. What are you guys doing? Come on. Oh! Don't do that! Don't buff each other. I don't want it. It sucks. Fuck you. Oh, almost got the backstab on him as well. Ow. Nice. That's nice. Ouch. What? I'm lucky that I'm a tank build. I'm able to just take so many hits to the face. And just stand there like... Let's go fight the big winged guy. Ho-ho! I love these guys' weapon. I love the... Can I backstab them? I love the little hatchets. If you ever want a really fun build to do, it's to try and get both of their hatchets, dual wield them, and put lightning on them. God, that's a fun time. Not as fun as Bonk, of course, but still pretty fun. This guy's just worshipping them. They would be a pretty good armor set to have if I didn't have Sigurd's. Although I would have gotten Sigurd's anyway. I think after you fight Yhorm with Sigurd... Oops. I think Sigurd just dies anyway, and then you can get his stuff. So either way, Sigurd's gonna die. But it's just sad that he died... Oh, I thought there was a guy there. Oh, it's you guys. It's sad that he died right at the start of my playthrough, where I couldn't fucking do anything with him. Nice. Can I just get a chance to fucking look around for a second? Am I gonna get attacked? Look at these guys! So, is it Pilgrim Butterfly? Is that what they're called? That guy that was helping me, Yol, who was... Be safe, champion of Ash. I think this is what the pilgrims turn into. They kind of like sprout wings and start flying up towards the peak of the castle. I don't know what they do there, but it's also cool that there's a eclipse happening. This is very Berserk. Although the eclipse that happens in Berserk is awful. It's like simultaneously some of the most intense and insane and cool fiction ever, but also some of the worst shit you'll ever see. It's really not for the faint of heart. But it was also the turning point of this, or well, it was like building towards that, and then when that happened, I was like, dude, this is unreal. I hate the things that happened, but it also was one of the things I'm like, I've never experienced. Like, I've never experienced something like that reading before. And it fucked me up for a while. After reading it, I was like, I don't know what to do with myself. And then the chapters after it feel so pale in comparison. Also, dragons! Hey guy! How are you? Pretty good? Yeah, me too! Bitch! Oh, Great Lance is a cool one too. I love spears in these games, but I never use them. It's hard to use stuff when it's like, all I'm doing is making the game harder for myself. You know? Ooh, second dragon! That's what would have happened to me if I jumped across that, or ran across the bridge. Okay, let me kill the guy in here first. Because he throws things that stops you from being able to heal. Did he fall down? Ow! It's so loud here! Can you guys chill out? Woohoo! Woohoo! He did fall down. A little bitch. Ultimate insult. Dildo. Alright, let's go down here. There's an annoying guy down here. Be wary of right. Oh, I'm wary. Shouldn't you say be wary of knight? Because it's an outrider knight? Oh, he might kill me. said the pussy to the fly. Okay, now it's not time for jokes. No jokes. So those guys are pretty much the same as... whoops, didn't mean to hit that. As the Dancer. It's the same armor set. Are you safe? I think you're safe. Twinkling Turtner. Can I... Oh, he did have something else. It's hard to see them in the dark. These all stink. I don't want any of these. I mean, I did say my build is complete, so what else am I going to use? Now this I've never been good at. I kind of just run and hope for the best. It's like, yeah, I'll take extra damage here, but hey, I made it through. Ow. You know, it's kind of one of those. Because everything in that fucking room is flammable. So I gotta be careful with guys throwing firebombs. Hey! Stop it! Little bitch! Hi guys! This thing's gonna transform. Need to put some firebombs on my shit. I only have 2. Cool. Ow! Don't throw again. Oh, that was fucking legitness. Yeah, it was. Come out, wherever you are. Whoa! Whoa! That does not do enough damage. Dude, he fucking hurts. Ah! Christ! Nice. Duke them. I'm deaf. Chunk. And now the dragons are dead, so I don't understand what happens there. Like, I attack that one and he's infected by something and that bursts out of him. It's like the decay and awfulness of this place. But why does the other dragon die? What's his fucking deal? Hey, little guy. Wanna die for me? Twinkling Titanite. Wow. What a wonderful time to be alive. Alright, because he's infected up there, so it just kind of like triggers the other one to come out too. And when the parasite is active, the host is killed. Now I have to go this way. Clean that place out pretty nice. But if you try and come over here normally, that's where I would have gotten more. If you try and come over here normally, they'll just throw firebombs at you and all of that shit explodes and it hurts ever so much. Stop dream running! Okay, sorry, I didn't mean just like stop everything. You knew what I meant. Nope, nope, nope. Not today, buddy boy. Ugh. It's so nice being a bonk in these games. You kill things so quick. With such little effort. You can like poise your way through most shit. Hyper armor your way. Hi-ya! Ew, don't make those sounds. It's fucking nasty. Ow! No tongue, it's the first day! Nice, Estes back. Ooh, this place is stressful. I'm just gonna run away from all you guys, because... Except you. Because those guys are buffed now, and they're very, very, very annoying. But very soon I'll have my weapon fully upgraded. Should I go down that yet? No. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. See, there's the other one. Oh, the sounds it makes are so fucking awful. I don't want to fall down though. Oh, yeah. Oh, now I want to fall down. Holy shit, that almost killed me. He was so close to death after that initial hit. More chunks! Anything here? Whoa, that piece went flying. More fucking mimics. They're everywhere here. They're so cool. Are mimics originally a D&D thing? They are, right? I know they are in D&D. I also painted one of those. I printed out, I 3D printed a mimic and painted him. It came out okay. It's not my best work and I'm not that proud of it, but Evelyn liked it a lot, so she put it on her desk. I have 10 chunks. That means it's time to upgrade.
Just wasn't it?
Nice, now I just need a slab, which if I defeat the next boss, go up into the castle, and then go down the elevator, I can get it. I'm so close.
Pretty be careful.
I'm always careful. It's my middle name. John Careful Dark Soul.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Next boss, Dragonslayer Armour. Oh, lots of guys want to fight this guy. If it's not an NPC, I'm not going to use them. There is normally an NPC you can use to fight this guy. I think it's Knightslayer Sorig, but I can't remember how to get him to show up. So this is a suit of armor that still retains like its master's fighting style. Ow. Oof. Which is such a neat concept. God, he's fucking kicking my ass right now. Okay, concentration is key. Which is not really my strong suit. Oof. This is not going well. Oh no! I knew it was gonna happen! I really tried. You could see me trying my best to roll away, and I was like, uh-oh, have I left that too long? Oh, I could see it. I could smell that that was happening. Shit. That's okay. Do over. That was a bad run. That was going terribly anyway. Round 2. Get in there, Bonk. Let's see what he's got this time. Nice. Nice one, Bonk. Nice one, Bonk. Ouch, Bonk. Okay, just be a bit more patient with it. Single hits. Well, that one you can do too. I don't trust that edge. I don't want to be anywhere near that fucking edge again. Ouch, ouch. Alright, those fuckers on the side spray shit in, don't they? Oh, God! It's good to be a bonk! One more! Woo! Bonky boy! Gonna fucking ground! Ow, my ears! I hate that those guys help him. That's how it should have gone the first time. Just a little patience, like dodge, 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 hit, dodge, 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 hit. But no, I had to fall off the edge. I didn't even get to go on the ground. I went way off the ground from really high up. Let me see what his armor says though, or his soul. The Dragonslayer Armour, controlled by the Pilgrim Butterfly, lost its master long ago, but still remembers their sporting hunts. Oh, so that's why they joined. They trigger it? Huh. Why? I don't really get it. Also, these statues are like Framped from Dark Souls 1. It's been a while since I looked at them. I gotta check something out. I gotta go to the Distant Manor. I have an awful sinking feeling that Grey Rat is dead in these sewers. A lot of these quests, I'm like, I kind of finished by accident sometimes, and I don't know what I do. Like, I've gone through here before and had Grey Rat survive, and then I'm like, okay, I just do that from now on. And then I think I'm doing it again, and it doesn't work. Maybe I was supposed to send him off at a earlier time, a later time, no time. Die, bitches! Die! Oh my god, so many of you. Please, no. No! He's dead! Oh, fucking pain! He got killed! No! Why? Oh man, now I'm depressed. God damn it. I mean, he was gonna die in the next area anyway. You can't save him. If you complete his quest, he ends up dying naturally, but I don't want him dead now.
Gracious and awfully warm at that. Almost as if it had lived mere moments ago.
Don't say that! It's like I got there just too late.
Forgive an old woman. I'm sure an ashen one such as thee would never indulge such base contrivances.
Shut up! He was my friend. Even though I'm the one who sent him off to his death. But, oh, I could get Smo's armor again. The Dancer armor is so fucking cool. I like that. I like being a dex build with the Dancer's armor. I could be Bonk again and do the same thing, but no.
Ashen one.
No. Now I have reason to be in Sigurd's armor. Smo's armor would follow up from Bonk from Dark Souls 1, but that's not what we're here to do. We're here to live on Sigurd's memory, because that's important. All right, into the castle. Did I get the key to open this? Is that it there? We're actually coming really, really close to the end of the base game. Like, you go in here, we go up top, and we fight Prince Lothric. And then it's basically done. Also, remember this guy? Yeah, run away, coward! Coward! Fight! Stay here and fight me! If you're so amazing. And he just spits crystals at you from over there. He's so annoying. I can talk in tongues as well. Titanite Shunk. Is that a spell coming after me? So loud. Ooh, nice, one-shot kill. Not you though, because your flame is lit. Dude, your flame is lit! Ooh, the Scholar's Candlestick is a cool weapon. Now I'm gonna dump my head in wax. I am become wax. Wax bonk! Praise the anus! Oh, wax man! Oh, I forgot something back here. Crystal gem. This is to stop Bonk from going crazy. There's something to fight down here? Nice. Fugga epic. Soul of Crestfallen Knight. Okay, cool. That's that done. Okay, there's only a certain amount of time I can have wax on my head, so can I dump it again before I go? Yeah, let me dump. I hope you'd like put like plugs in your nose holes or something. Like, how are you gonna breathe? Those hands would cause you grief if you didn't have wax on your head. They'd hurt you, they'd cause madness, they'd fondle you. Ah, just too late! How dare you be so late? Dang it. Hi to Knight Scale. Can you drop chunks or something? Please. There's a chunk. That'll do you. Eat my toes. I hate that crystal dildo is still over there. Still hitting me with magic. So annoying. A thrall hood. Stop! Woo! Hiya! 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 Oh, I could have got him. No, heal! 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 If you get wax on you, you can't run and you can't dodge. Ow! Son of the bitch! You suck! I'm not built for magic. I can't withstand it. I also can't stand it. Are those the same thing? Okay. Still got my wax noggin. My bonkin noggin. God, there's so much titanite around here. I never noticed. It's you and me, Outrider Knight. I don't even need to be here because this is for a mage to do, but... Damn it, I'm gonna do it anyway! Ow, ow, ow. Don't kill me. I have a wife and child. I don't, but he doesn't know that. Fuck you, dick head! You go in the fucking ground! And then all was quiet, not even a mouse around the house. It's worth coming here to get this if you're a mage. Soul Stream, epic. Even though it's not that great a spell, but it's just cool to have. You can't really call yourself a mage if you don't have all the spells. Here I come! Oh, you were one hit from death? That's even more annoying. Yeah, I don't need to go that way. It's more annoying knowing how close he was to death and I just couldn't get the last hit off. Makes you want to do like one of those. Yeah. Let's go here. Get a shortcut. Die. peasant. Puny Kremling. Not even worth the shit on Bonk's boots. Okay, now we can head back because I think I have enough to upgrade my Bonkus. I have 7. Yes, indeed. Can level up, I can upgrade, and then we are ever so close. Tantalizingly close. Top note. Vanilla. To getting our full bonk. Oh, dream running. I'm being chased. In my nightmares. Oh, Grey Rat. He used to say, you're back. And in one piece. No, I already have that. Am I losing my mind? Normally around here is where Grey Rat would die. On one of these rooftops. I always forget which one it is, but... sad. He's such a good lad. He doesn't deserve any of it. At the beginning, he's like, can you find Loretta for me? I just want her to be safe. And it's like, nope, she's dead, bro. He's like, okay. Well, shall I go thieving? That'll make me feel better. I always like a bit of thieving after I feel bad. It's like, sure, but you're gonna die. Oh. Okay. Poor Grey Rat. He doesn't deserve any of it. Oh! How did that miss you? I'm sorry. I'm gonna need the refs to take a second look at that one. Also, almost fucking died on that. The fact that you dodged my hit? Ow. Hit him! For the love of God! You were missing like crazy! What, have you got fucking sand in your eyes, Bonk? What are you doing? You're making House Bonk look bad. I hate this. I hate everything about this. This fucking sucks. Oh my God! You yeast infection! I wasn't worried. It may have looked like panic was on my face, but that was not panic. That was panic! What I just did there, this is where he dies, right? You like jump across there? I'm gonna do it just in case. I was also panic. Poor Grey Rat. He deserved the best. And got less than that. I don't know why I came here. Now I have to run all the way back. This is annoying. Hello, Gargoyle! Ow. Rude. Okay! You know where you went? In a fucking ground. Can I get both? Yes, I can. I don't know why he didn't run away. Waha! Oh, I tried to dodge. What I was trying to say is waha! And ha! And what? Oh, you see those expert dodges that I'm totally intending? Yeah. Yeah. Totally planned, my dude. All right, nice. Nice, epic. We're doing good. Plowing along. Still have to go to Archdragon Peak. I guess I could head back there and do that. Fight the Nameless King. He's a bit annoying. Okay, getting a little tricky. Getting a little tricky here. I'll just roll over here and be away with you for a second. Hold on, lads. I need to recoup. Okay, nice. Alright, and then you, and super bonk. And just die for me? Yeah, nice. We're good, we're good. Ooh, Gargoyle Flamehammer. I'm getting so many cool weapons that I've wanted to do builds of before on this run and couldn't get. Undead Bone Shard. You crafty bastard. You son of a bitch. I'm in. Ooh, time to get dunked. Here I go! Now I have to fight a bunch of dildos out here. This should be pretty easy. That front guy right above my club, he uses a really cool dual blade called Onigiri and Ubadachi. Dude thinks he's Rononora Zoro. Rononora Zoro! Ooh, nice moves. Dare I say, fuck you? Ow! I hate you! I hate you! Please die! Okay, okay. What is this, a fucking party for 3 for me? Ah! Okay, I'm out of healing. That fucking sucks. Why are all 3 of you aggroed? Normally it's only like 2. Bitch! Run! Sons of bitches! Sons of bitches! I have no fucking... You're making Punk run away. That hurt like the Dickens. Like it's in my leg. Ah, my knee. What is this, Skyrim? Okay. I'm coming back! Now you're up first. Oh, this is just wanktastic. Hyper armor, bitch! Okay. I don't know what fucking bullshit is on your side, but okay. Yeah, hit both. Yeah! Yeah, don't stop! Keep it going, punk! Ah, I'm unstoppable! I yearn for blood! That was tight. That was real cool. Also blew up my ass in that last one. Oh, I can't wield it properly, so I can't like show it off. But it's so cool. It's like a, was it a Tonto blade? And then, it's so sick. I did a build with it before and I really liked it. But it's not the strongest. If you're gonna do like a dual wielded thing like that, you might as well just get the twin cell swords. That's always my problem with the Dark Souls games. I can't commit to a weaker weapon just because it's cooler. I always have to go with my instincts, which is most damage. Oh, there you go. Commit. Don't commit! You're gonna get yourself killed! Run away! It hurts. It hurts and I bleed. A 2 shard. Are you the one I've been killing? Yes, nice. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Large Titanite? I'm way beyond large Titanites, brother. I've upgraded myself. I've grown up. I've matured. Oh, you hairy. Why would you do that? To me, especially. Hiya! Mega Bomb! With it! Whoa! Bonk just has the most fun killing things. Like, you think me saying wahoo and everything is just for fun, but that's actually how Bonk talks. Where did this last guy go? Did he go all the way around? What? I could have just stayed where I was. He's got the little hatchets again. Spin till you win. Titanite slab, baby! That's my victory screech, just like SpongeBob. Why am I getting this? This is for Dex. It's just like grabbing all the things. Anything in here that I'm forgetting? No, that just brings you back down. Okay, well that was nice. That'll do. I was gonna head straight back to the shrine, but I can get to the next elevator if I want. Should be able to get there. Which is at the top of these stairs. Anybody else reminded of Boletaria Palace, or Castle, whatever it's called, in Demon Souls when going up these steps? These little, like, barricades remind me of that. Sorry guys, I would fight all of you, but I actually respect myself. So I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna run past all of you and be happier doing it. No stink. All the way down. All the way down. And this is where I was earlier. Go on, go up. But there's a secret. I actually forgot that the 3 winged guys give me a Titanite slab, because you can get another one right here. It's like the simplest trick that FromSoft games always do is having an elevator that has another elevator. It's so fun. I didn't mean to do that. I also haven't been using that at all. This does bring you to a slab, doesn't it? Yeah. It's interesting that they bring you to 2 slabs back to back. I have to send this one back down again. I also love that about FromSoft games, that you can send elevators back up and down and like hit the button and run out of it. It's all this like little visual language and little gameplay language that FromSoft players are used to. They just don't really think about it anymore. It's like, oh, send the elevator back up in case you die at the boss kind of stuff. I like that. The little community things. Alright, let's go. I have an Estus shard, I have a bone shard, I have a Titanite slab. 3 upgrades that I can do for me. Thank you. Yes, please. Andre, if you would so kindly.
What?
Reinforce weapon. Ultimate bonk. Reinforce Estus. Ultimate Estus. 281 plus 318, so I do 600 attack power. I love that for me. And I have 14 plus 7 Estus.
Welcome. Very then.
Unreal. Nice, 30 endurance.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Do I have enough? I don't think that's gonna get me to 50k, is it? Oh, pause. Oh, Jesus. I didn't realize that was 20k. Okay, well, that's gonna increase. That just brings me up by 1. I guess it increases my defense, but it feels pointless. Why not? Health. I can round that out to 30. Yeah. Now we go fight Prince Lothric. Which might be annoying, because he's a very fast boss. And I'm a slow bonk. Oh, big heavy doors. Oh, the heaviest doors you've ever seen in your life. I love that wind sound though. Like a little thing to be like, these haven't been opened in a very long time. I'm also just gonna put one of these on my weapon because it's cool. I like fighting purple.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one, purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none.
So creepy.
The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords, let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
There's two of them. Brothers. Ow. I had no idea where he was going to show up. He's so annoying. I never really have a tactic for this guy. I'm just like flying by the seat of my pants. Hoping for the best. Relying on pure ultra god gamer instinct. Ouch. Instinct, like I said. But just be patient. Fairly easy. Oh, I was so close to skipping this. I'm so used to skipping the cutscenes and just getting right into the action again. But not for you, my loves. For you, I wait. Come on down, brother man.
Oh, dear brother.
You are trash.
I'm on my way. My brother. Unyielding sword of Lothric's prince. Rise if you would.
Hey, how you doing, little mama?
For that is our curse.
Why are you ASMRing to him? Dude, you're like a Megazord. Isn't it cool? You play Elden Ring then and you see... is it... Sarosh? Is that his name? The lion on the back of Godfrey's boss fight? Oh wow, aren't we cool? Aren't we just two big brothers? Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. I need to heal. Ah! Shit! I was like, should I heal or should I dodge? And then I was like, I'll heal. I probably have enough time. It turns out, I didn't have enough time. 2v1, come on, bro. It's kind of cringe, don't you think? Wish I had two players. I wish Henri was still around. I'd have summoned her. Let's go, Bodo! Whoa! Whoa! God, you're all over the place. Boom! Woohoo! Missed me! But now you gotta kiss me! Please don't, though. Okay, heal. First phase is easy. Just because of that fucking annoying magic. Doing so much damage all the time. Leave me alone. Okay, now's a good time to heal. Oh, perfect time to heal. Whew. Happy about that. Heal through it. God, I'm stuck in a loop. Uh-oh. Fucked that one up, didn't I? Ouch! Okay, Big Prince goes down, and then you can really fuck up Little Prince. God damn it. Come on, I should be hitting both with that. Nice. 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 Mark my words. You going to fucking ground. Let's go. Didn't even pick up my shit. Nice. How much I get for that? How was the bounty on that guy? 93,000. Not bad at all. The two princes rejected their duty to become lords of Cinder and settled down far, far away to watch the fire fade from a distance. A curse makes their souls nearly inseparable. You know, if you wanted to go far, far away, you probably shouldn't have gone to the highest point in the tallest tower, you know? Like Shrek.
Aha, that's all.
What do you get for him? Lothric's Holy Sword. Young Lothric was meant to be a champion and was expected to wield this platinum sword, but some things will remain distant dreams forever. Lorien's Greatsword. Before Lorien embraced his brother's curse, he was a knight who single-handedly slayed the demon prince, but the victory eternally scorched his sword with flame. It's cool lore. I think the younger prince is like afflicted by an illness, so he can't do much.
Welcome, very then take.
We have to go back to that area I showed you guys before. Remember I said we needed an emote for it? So we're going here to do some dragon communion. Sit down, be at peace, bonk. I look fucking terrible. I'm so hollow. Because I've died enough that now your human form shows a hollowing. This is such a weird way of getting here. I really like it. Like you use a specific gesture to get somewhere, but it's like I fell asleep and then I just end up here. It's like, oh, I'm just dreaming all this. But this area is cool because it's like such a bright blue sky. Remember the first time seeing this, I was like, what is this, a colorful sky in a FromSoft game? What are you doing? Archdragon Peak. You going to ground? Who else? Oh, you want to go on the ground? Okay, you go on the ground. Pillage Copes. We get to fight a dragon up here, which, of course you do. It'd be a bit of a shame if you couldn't fight a dragon on something called Archdragon Peak. God, you guys suck. Well, of course you suck if all I'm doing is kicking. Ooh! See, I'm getting all their weapons! That's a cool weapon. I want that in other runs. Not for a bonk run, though. Okay, man, I'm wrinkly. I need to go back to Firelink. There's a Firekeeper soul you can get, or yeah, and you give it to the main lady and then she cures you of your hollowing. So you never go hollow again. But it costs a lot. Like, to do it, I think, can cost like 120k, depending on your hollowing level. And I have died a few times, so it's gonna cost more the more times you die. Okay, bye. Yeah, try it again. Worked so well, didn't it? Dumbass. Whoa! He vanished, came back, and vanished again. How'd he do that? Oh, this is where the dragon fight is. So, I hope this goes well the first time. The amount of times I fucked up the timing on this. And it's just, it's so embarrassing when you do, because it's just a gimmick fight. Howdy, partner. Run, run, as fast as you can. You can't catch me, I'm a bonking man. Ow, my heels. It'll be all dry and crusty after that. Because when you get down here, you have to fall off to attack the dragon, and if he moves slightly, you don't hit him. And I've had that happen so many more times than I would like to admit. It's so easy. You just fall and press R1. That's it. That's all you have to do. But does it always go well? No. Like, I'm actually nervous now. My heart's beating. Of course my heart's beating. I'd be dead if it wasn't. Nice! I was so paranoid. Whew. Air of Fire destroyed. That's a cool thing. Oh, got it. Nice. And then you just teleport again. But the amount of times I've fallen off and I'm in between dragon animations where he's like done a big thing and then it's like, oh, I'm gonna hit him, and then he like gets ready to do fire and you just miss him and land on your face and you look foolish and all the dragons laugh at you, and it reminds you of that time you were in school and you called the teacher mom. It's just awful. I'm so glad that that didn't happen. I'm so glad that when I'm recording and there's millions of people watching, that I didn't embarrass myself. Okay, let's travel back to Firelink now and do this Firekeeper thing, because I want to see how much it costs. Because I don't like the bonk looks all shriveled. I want him to look nice.
Ah.
Where is Das Key? Ashen one, bring me your toes. Ashen one, bring me your beans. I also realized that the dream running happens when I bonk into something and then keep running. And I think it's because the game had an issue running at one point. I think as my screen is 120 hertz. And this game doesn't natively support 120 FPS, so I downloaded a mod to make it match that, and I think the mod is what's fucking it up. Because otherwise I was getting horrific screen tearing. And the game, like, wasn't running properly. Like, that time in the middle of the game, it just started running like ass. So I was like, how do I not have that happen? Also, I have 98k and my character's basically done. All I can really do is, like, upgrade my endurance further and get more defense, but... Firekeeper's Hole. I think I'm, like, maxed out, basically, on a lot of stuff. Now we can fall down the edges.
Sorry, friend. Be more careful. By the gods, curiosity is gonna kill you, kittens. Some places are better left alone, you know.
Totally forgot that he does this.
Oh, sorry. Besides, you're surrounded by ladies.
Are these Firekeeper graves? Like all the graves that are here? Oh, I don't actually know, because you get the fire... This is a Firekeeper here. Oh, they are all Firekeepers. Look at all the bodies. I forgot about that. You get the Estus ring and... I thought you were able to get the Firekeeper outfit. Oh, Swordmaster, I forgot about you. He's just chilling here at the start of the game. You can get the Uchigatana really early if you want. But now I'm horrendously overpowered. Yeah, die slower, why don't you? That item's just a shield that I don't want. So I'm not gonna grab it. I do want Das Embers though. Right, now if we go back to our Firekeeper.
Welcome home, speak.
Give Firekeeper soul.
Ashen One, this is much like what lies within me. Then let it find its own place within my bosom. She will understand. We are both Firekeepers after all.
Firekeeper is now able to heal the dark sigil.
Forgive me, sister. May the flames go.
109. Oh, I'm so close.
Farewell, may the...
I should be able to afford it. Oh, so close.
Welcome.
There you go. Nice. Hollowing reversed. Now I look like Bonk forever. Me thankful for Firekeeper saving me.
Farewell, may the...
Okay, bye. Can I go kill Patches? Little shithead. I forgot because I didn't do the Sigurd thing with the armor and I didn't kill him there, so what happened to the music? So he locked me in. Come on, go away. Thanks. Is he up here? Oh, he's not. Where'd he go? What an evil little man. Maybe he's in the shrine somewhere? Again, I haven't done this really ever. So I don't even know where he would be. Yol's still dead. Why didn't the lady show up to talk to him? There's like a lady that shows up that you can talk to about Yol. Man. I don't have as much knowledge about this game as I thought. Ba-ding, ba-ding! This lady summons people. It's a great place for farming, actually. Because you can usually kill her summons fairly quick. She's so cool. Big snake lady. Now let me go back and fight him. I hope it's Havel. Who is it? It's not Havel. It's just a regular dumbass. How do you like getting bonked, bro? Not so much, I'd reckon. See, not that tough. I also don't know why you get teleported here after killing the dragon. Because it is kind of connected to the area that I fought the dragon in. Like, it's right down there. So why not just have it connect? I've always wondered about that. There's lots of dead dragon guys around here. Not today, buddy boy. I am prepared. That's what's up. That is absolutely what is up. What the fuck is up, Kyle? God, way out of stamina. Lads, large shards would be good a year ago. Ouch. Ouch. But I don't need large shards anymore. I'm done with that chapter of my life. Should I fight the dragon? Yeah, I should. I'm not gonna do much damage to him, but I'll fight him. Twinkling dirt nerd! I hate these little roly-poly guys. I was playing with Evelyn one time, and they knocked me off the edge so many fucking times. Pissed me off. Oh, come on. Whoa! Where am I going? Okay, I thought you were doing that last time, that's why I went up here. Ah! Oh, come on! How much damage am I doing? I'm doing nothing! Fuck this! I'm doing 127 damage! See, they're so annoying. I need lightning on my club. Dragon sucks. I mean, I'm just here to fight the Nameless King anyway. Who's this? Is that Swordmaster again? Nope, different guy. It's Dumbass, that's who it is. Why are you naked? You're wearing a crown and you're well, valid. Ricard. He's a recurring thing in Souls games as well, isn't he? You always hear about like Patches and other characters like that, but no one ever talks about Ricard. Okay, Nameless King time. How do we think this will go? How many attempts do you think it'll take? I think 3. 3 or less is what I'm expecting. Bong! Summon the wind! Summon the Stormfather! She's windy! Bonk, you don't need to be afraid. You're made of, like, pure solid rock at this point. Cool. The Storm King cometh. It's badass. And then... no footprint sounds. I'm walking on clouds. I'm walking on sunshine. Oh! There he is! God, he's so cool. I wish I could be that cool. Also, have any of you noticed that the serpent spear in Elden Ring looks like his weapon? Oh, come on, fucking land. Woo! Eat shit! Nice! Very reminiscent of Ornstein and Smough. Yeah, see that weapon that he's using? It's like the one you used to kill Rykard in Elden Ring. Same shape. Oh, it's so anime. You can see some of the stuff they got for like Placidusax's fight and different fights like that for Elden Ring. Like, you can just see the progression in FromSoft as they go along in their games. This is so much more theatrical. Okay, now the real annoyance begins. Oh, over my head. Pays to be short. Short King. Short King, stay winning. Ouch. Forgot about that. That's such a Radagon attack. Worth it. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, you go into fucking clouds, bitch. Oh, 3 attempts, try 1. Let's go! Those who had faith in me, be praised. Doubters, eat shit. Whew, that's a good fight. I like that fight. I think it was easier because playing a strength build, you have so much stagger potential. I staggered him like 3 times. Ah, my retinas! And now he's gone. So there's a bit of lore on him. We'll read his soul. He was the one that I said was Gwyn's lost son who left the lands. He left Anor Londo in defiance of his father. The Nameless King was once a dragon-slaying god of war before he sacrificed everything to ally himself with the ancient dragons. So in Dark Souls 1, you have Gwyn going against the dragons and killing all of them, and he was helping his father do that, but I think he found kinship in one of the dragons, maybe the one that he was riding on, and he started to sympathize with the dragons, and then he eventually sided with them. So he left Anor Londo on his father's side, and in defiance came here, and he was known as the Lost King, or the Nameless King, or the Storm King, or whatever you want to call him. And he ended up here, away from his father, on Archdragon Peak, where he allied himself with them. So his lore is pretty cool, and it's nice that they added him. Another slab. It's nice that they added him back into Dark Souls 3, because in Dark Souls 1 there was so much talk about who Gwyn's lost son was, who was actually going to be this character. At one point people were theorizing that it was Andre, the blacksmith, and then people were like, no, that doesn't make any sense. You know, let's get Ornstein's armor here. Which I love. I think this is one of the coolest designs ever in a FromSoft game. He's so badass. Him obviously being another Dragonslayer. In the Dragonless Age, this knight who long guarded the ruined cathedral left the land in search of the Nameless King. So there's a lot of theorizing about Ornstein in this... Oh, wrong one. In this timeline. Like, is this a separate timeline then? That Ornstein in this timeline, instead of being with Smo, actually left. As it said, he was watching over the ruined cathedral. I don't know. I'll increase my endurance because it's bringing up my resistances.
Farewell, Ashen.
And it'll also help me... Oh yeah, Ludleth is there. I thought he was gone. It'll also help me avoid, or it'll also help me swing more. I'm fucking ADHD on my ass right now. Well, that's all the main game done. Now we just go to the DLC. Yeah, that's every boss, right? Well, some enemies and places and things like that I've missed, but I think I've gotten most of the stuff. How do we get to the snow DLC? Is that through Gael?
Oh. Now, Ashen One, I have a kindness to ask.
That vibrated my brain.
My lady lives in the cold land of Ariandel. I need you to show her flame. A proper flame that will burn the rot away.
So is that Friede?
If you truly are ash, then it must be fire that you seek.
Seek. This is a pointy ass head.
Thank you. They of ash never fail. Just a moment, then. The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it. Touch it.
Just like in Dark Souls 1 when we went to the painted world of Ariamis.
And then the ashes were too.
So Gael is like the puppet master of this, where Gael knows what needs to happen to get to like the next age and do certain things. And Gael I feel like is the real hero of this entire franchise. Howdy.
Have you just arrived?
Mm-hmm.
Rejoice, my new friend.
Whoops.
For this is a true haven of the forlorn, the cold and gentle painted world of Ariandel. Quick, go along. Find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon.
So this place is completely like frozen over, showing that the fire is very non-existent here. Like in all the other places that we've been, the fire is so prominent as a factor. But here, even less so. God, it feels good to be strong in these areas. Fire burn! I guess there's still some fire here. Follower helm. Yeah, these guys are attached to some type of enemy in the main area. Let me see their helmet. When a warrior of Farron fell to the abyss. Are they attached to the Abyss Watchers then? The tall, lean followers with their hollowed eyes quietly appeared in groups to hunt them down. Farron and its watchers fell to ruin, but the followers survived as a wandering pack of hollows, yeah. These trees are cool as well. It's like little flames on them, and some of them are alive. Don't worry, we're not dead. We just fell down a little. No need to worry. Feckin' dogs. Come on, who's brave? Who's brave? Who wants to go against Bonk? Come on, come on. Shut up! Shut up with your fucking howling, will you? Oh, big mama wolf is around. Oh, there's the tree doing its shit. Whoa! That hurt a lot. Oh, because you're a bigger wolf. Still a one-hit kill, though. God, you're so annoying! Wow, wow! Whatever, bro. Let me go kill this fucking tree. You're so weird. They're fucking cool, though. I love the idea of a sentient tree. Very epic. Alright, that's a lot of wolves dealt with. Now to deal with some more. And now to deal with even more. There's a big mama wolf. You can't hurt me! Oh, she hurt me! I fought Sif! Yeah, piss off, coward! Ooh, cool sound. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, look how cool that is. Why do FromSoft DLCs go so fucking hard? Dark Souls 1 DLC, amazing. Dark Souls 2, even though I say that I don't even really like the game compared to all the other ones. Don't get me wrong, still an incredible game. Just compared to the other FromSoft games, it's lackluster in my eyes, but it's DLC. Amazing. The scenery also has a frost area. It has like a big fucking chain that you get to walk across at one point in a lava smelter place. Really cool. Dark Souls 3 DLC, incredible. Bloodborne DLC, I'd argue, is the best in any of their games. Sekiro didn't get any DLC, sadly. I would have loved a Sekiro DLC. I really fucking hope they make another Sekiro game. Or do something with it. It would be such a shame to have Sekiro, like, just be that one experience and be done. There's so much, like, Japanese folklore you can tap into for more of that. But I'm sure if they did a DLC for it, it would have been incredible. Yeah. I'm waiting for the Elden Ring, the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC to blow them all away. I think it's going to be so cool. The enemy designs look incredible. I love FromSoft so much. I feel like if I was ever to write a novel or a story or something like that, like a fantasy thing, it would be so much like these games. They're so pitch perfect for my tastes. Anyway, these guys are hard. Not too hard for Bonk, but they have a lot of health and they do a lot of damage. Let's climb up. I see the whole world. That's where we're going. Sister Friede's chapel. Large soul of a weary warrior. Captain's ashes. Waha! Waha! Millwood. Sounds cool. Also, Ariandel, however they say it, is such a cool word. Isn't there a place in... No, Ariandel is what I'm thinking of. I went to Ariandel Castle before. I just love it. It sounds cool, doesn't it? Ariandel. Sounds very Lord of the Ringsy, very Middle Earth. Hey guys! Dude out here fighting with like rock magic and rock powers, and he still can't handle Bonk. That'll show you the power of Bonk. Bonk is the eternal domination force in this planet, in this universe. Piss off, dog. You can try, but you will not be successful. Nice. Remember coming through this area before, and I was like, I'm not fighting these guys. They take too much damage, and they have too much health, and they hurt. Now, I laugh in the face of danger. This area looks so cool, though. I love a good snowy area. FromSofts are also really good at particles. Like the snowy particles in the air. They feel good. Four R1s didn't do it, but 3 R1s and an R2 will do it. That'll kill you right quick. Get ready for it. Wolf is coming back. Coward. Oh, that's cool though. Doesn't that give you a chill in your bones? And not just because it's snowing. It's just legitimately cool. Hoya! Nice. This DLC is pretty tiny in terms of like the amount of bosses and places in it. The next DLC, the Ringed City, is pretty huge in comparison to it. On fire! Oh, it must be so nice after running through the cold. Now you get to warm up next to the bonfire and be all nice and cozy. Oh, that looks so cool. I don't think many, I mean, I'm a biased fanboy, and FromSoft are my favorite developers of all time, but it's hard to find other devs that do this kind of scenery so well. Other devs try it, but it never has that je ne sais quoi. This gate's busted in. Wilhelm! Right?
Well, you look to be unkindled. No bell tolls. And yet you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Friede will guide you. Now, go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully.
If you're thinking... If any of you have played Final Fantasy 16 and you're thinking, is it Cid who has that voice? I don't think it's the same voice actor. I thought the same thing. Because I love that guy. And I forget what actor it is. Hold on, moment. Yeah, Ralph Ineson. He's not Wilhelm. They have remarkably similar voices. I don't know who does this guy. But Ralph Ineson, you've probably seen him in lots of stuff. He's in Harry Potter. He's in the British Office, I think. He's in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. He's in Diablo 4. He's in a lot of games. And I love him. His voice is so good. But it's crazy that this guy sounds so much like him and isn't him. Also, you'll note that he said, oh, you entered the painting, but no bell tolled. Because the bell tolls at the start of this game that wakes the Ashen Ones. But it doesn't... There's no bell to get me in here. So he's like, but yet you entered the painting anyway.
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am Friede. I have long stood beside our blessed father and the rest of the forlorn.
Toes.
But forlorn thou seemeth not. Ashen One, I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world. But thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee. The bonfire, here in this room. A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless.
So she doesn't want me here. We are going to fight her, and I think it's the best boss fight in all of Dark Souls 3. She's like the Lady Maria of this game. But she's an Ashen One too. And there's a prophecy that when two ashes meet, a flame alighteth. So she wants to just be left alone. And here's a beautiful painting. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Wait, I forget where I'm going. Smash the window. Let some light in. God. Don't kill me. Oh, it was a lot higher than I remembered. All right, out this way. Right? No. Where am I going? Back across the bridge. I have to go down to the Corvian Settlement. You'll also, when I was talking to Friede, you can hear something like smacking in the background. That's her father flailing himself to appease the flame. But we'll get to that. There's a lot of implications for what's going on here, and not all of it I'm 100% on. Large Titanite, that's kind of crappy to get at this point. I guess you can come here earlier. Ho ho! Switch on a dime, baby! There we go! Deja vu! I just been in this place before, higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go! It's just like the Bed of Chaos. Remember the Bed of Chaos, guys? I do. I fucking hate that boss. And I've been very vocal about my hatred for it. These dirty, rotten bastards. So the Painted World... Oh my god, so loud. So loud. So very loud. My poor ears. The Painted World is being taken over by rot. Like in other Dark Souls stuff, we're being taken over by Abyss. So it's like a parallel in this one that it's being taken over by rot. Basically, you can just sum up all the Dark Souls games with there's an age of flourishing, and then some sort of darkness or rot or plague or something is going to rise up and overtake it, and the next age will happen. Like nothing lasts forever. And you can prolong it all you want, and you can keep going all you want, but eventually stuff is going to have to change. Which is kind of the whole point of Dark Souls 3. These guys are so sick, though. I love them. I love their design. They look fast. They look nimble. You can really feel it, can't you? They do, like, dirty, gross, swampy things so well in these games. Like, everything feels so rotten and festering and smelly.
Oh, well, there is nothing forlorn about you. You must be the other Ash, I suppose.
I am Ash. My name Bonk, though.
Oh, finally, you have come. Oh, wondrous Ash, grant us our wish. Make the tales true, and burn this world away. My lady must see flame, and you have only to show her. You are Ash, are you not? Is it not fire that you seek?
So he wants us to fulfill the prophecy. Because Lady Friede is also Ash, meaning that you're someone who failed to relink the fire before, right? So if the two of us get locked in battle and the heat of Ash fighting against one another will develop flame, and that flame will burn this world away. Basically cleanse it of its rot as well. But this area is very bloodborne. I think that's what FromSoft are always so good at doing as well, is like just showing you the evolution of their systems, the evolution of their engine, the evolution of their stories. No, God! I knew it was going to happen, but I was like, no, I can walk past that. If I had died by falling off something again, I have fallen off ledges in this game more times in this playthrough than I ever have in the game ever. I'm not letting it happen again. I'm just not. I don't want it. Back off, you dirty bastard. A dung pie. How lovely. Ugh, they're so gross. They're like baby birds that are still attached to their fucking like egg sacs. Or whatever that is, like the amniotic fluid. Or the placenta. Ugh, this is disgusting. I'm just gonna leave. Just gonna walk over here, guys. Is that okay? Is that chill with all of you? Okay, cool. See ya. Hey guys, just wanted to tell you. See ya. You should. Okay, I want to roll, but I'm so afraid of falling off the edge. Whew. See, aren't they cool? I want to be able to play as something like that. Like, I can get the claws and stuff, and I can get armor, but I want, like, a moveset like that. It's so badass. Elden Ring comes pretty close, because Elden Ring relies heavily on weapon arts. More so than any of their other games have. So, some of the moves you can do in that game are really fun. Okay, this I might just leave, because fighting two of them in this enclosed room is a nightmare. And drop on you at least. Oh, that works out beautifully. Okay, at least let me get the shortcut. Captain Corvian. I can see into you, Bonk. I can see your eyeballs. Now I'll fight you. I normally don't, but this is for the folks at home. Oh my god, that design is fucking flawless. No notes. You look so cool. I love this. I love FromSoft.
I've seen your kind.
There he is.
Time and time again. Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such as
you notice that black flame from Elden Ring as well. Well, it was in this first, but
you lack the stomach.
You know what I mean.
For the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
Oh, time it perfectly. Time it perfectly. Oh, you're going in the fucking ground. Sorry to tell you. You are her champion.
I swore an oath that I have failed you,
Lady Elfrida. Oh, what a simp. His sword says, only the sword was a fair... Only... Oh. Elfrida, the eldest amongst her sisters and leader of the Sable Church, which there's also Uria of Londor. I think that's her sister, but that's a whole bunch of lore to get into. Bestowed the sword to her knight. Only the sword was a farewell gift, and acceptance signified the knight's resignation from Elfrida's service. But he still serves her, so... I don't know. See all these books? Fuck knowledge! It's all about power and sex appeal. Hello, tiny child.
I believe I feel the scent of ash upon thee.
No, that's just under armor.
Thou art the one of whom Uncle Gael spoke. The one to show me flame.
Dude, my leg is freaking out. Blip, blip. Blip, blip.
'Tis good. When this is done, may I return. The door is open thanks to thee.
So they were being held in here, and the guy who was watching over it I think. There's going to be a lot of I thinks, because stuff in these games is always like wishy-washy. You can like take it any which way you want. There's so many different theories you can go with. But they're the one that's going to make the new painting for the new world. I'm also just going to sprint through this area because it sucks. But there is a bell here somewhere. I should happen upon it. There. So the bell of awakening that normally wakes up the unkindled ones to rekindle the flame here in the Ashen world, or in the Snowy world, it's buried. Almost like they don't want the bell to ring. They don't want Ashen ones to rise up and help anything. They want to close that off. So Friede and her dad don't want anything like that. They just want to embrace the rot and have that take over the world. And they don't want to do their duty as unkindled to rekindle the flame or anything like that. I always thought these Millwood Knights are cool. I like that they fight with like earth magic. Like their arrows explode with earthy stuff. They have rocks on their things. It's cool. Ugh, rot church. I hate these fucking flies. They like hit you with wormies. Cover you in a whole bunch of stink. Ah, they're so gross. It makes my balls crawl. It makes me want to put parts that are on the outside of me back inside of me. I don't want anything to be able to touch me. Is it here where the wall is? Yeah, baby. I don't know how the fuck people find this shit. Do people who find these walls originally just roll into everything? That's a rhetorical question, because I know absolutely that that's what they do. Normally I would just run over and hit the switch, but I want to... I don't know, I'm in the mood to kill all these guys. Fuck it. Because they hit you with bleed, but the bleed does damage over time as well as the bleed status. It's fucking annoying. Like normally, it's only when bleed procs that you get damage taken. But this just does it periodically. Do I have anything for bleed? No. Because I always sell all my shit and then I regret it later. Oh well. Oh well. Human pine resin is good though. You farmed that out of these guys? No! No, 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 no. There are so many of them. Mother of Christ. Oh, she can't help me. She couldn't even help her son. Like when Jesus was put on the cross and everything, what was Mary doing? She was in the crowd, right? She was just watching and couldn't do anything about it. Tale as old as time. Alright. Let's blow this popsicle stand! Now they're all waiting. They're like, oh, you're in a cutscene? Okay. We'll wait. Oh, she's pissed. So that's like the painted world of Ariamis in Dark Souls 1. I hit the switch and the statue turned and opened up the way to get to the boss to fight Priscilla. Same concept. Always with these games, everything's so like slow and deliberate. Like characters talk slowly.
As ashes will be, ever seeking fire.
That's me, the fire seeker. I mean, what else am I gonna fucking do? Boring being ashen. Plus, I killed all these flies. Like, I should get something for my work. Don't you think? I think that is the first time ever, and I mean ever, playing Dark Souls 3 that I've cleared out this room. I don't think I've ever done that before. I was always too lazy, or there was too many of them and it was too annoying. 2-2-2. But I thought I'd do it this time, it was fun. Especially when you kill them in one hit and you can like swipe and kill 2 at a time. It's fun, it's cool. I like it, like this. Bonk. Let's talk to Friede again. It's cool, this leads like right back to where she is. Level design, say it with me. Or is she gone now? No, she's still here.
Ah, yes. There is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess. Ours is a chance encounter, to be sure. But perhaps it was meant to be. Let this be a remembrance of this cold world. A thing to help thee bear thy duty. Now, thou'st a place in that world. And
what? She's not real. She was never there. She's a liar. Why, who is this, my friendly friend Gael? This phantom will be summoned at later at a separate location. Which is kind of cool.
I see flame. Flame flickering once again. Not enough blood yet shed. My flail. Bring me my flail. My flail. Bring me my flail. Ah, Friede. What stops thine ears? Please.
I love that he has a Scottish accent. So, I guess he wasn't flailing himself. What's that noise then? He talks about wanting to flail himself because blood appeases the fire. And he has like a lord vessel that, remember the thing I got in Dark Souls 1 that I put in and all the boss's souls went into it to open up the final area? He basically has one of those that has fire in it, so not really sure what that's all about. But he wants the flail to appease the flame. He says the flame's flickering once again, but that's because unkindled ash is near and it's reacting to it. But Friede won't give him the flail. She just stands outside and locks him up. Oh, I have to get real close for it. He's cool. He's also a Corvian, which is the feathery dudes. I think his name is Father Ariandel? Am I wrong with that? There's so much blood in it. And he is the keeper of the painting. Restorer of the painting. Oh, he's no lips.
Bring Friede to me, please. Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again?
Flickering.
Soon will it surge. I can see it, feel it.
You won't be here for it. Bonk looks so funny.
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail.
Oh, she's so cool.
'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes.
She is badass. This is a hard fight. Music's cool, very Priscilla in Ariamis. She also uses a scythe, which Priscilla also used, her life hunt scythe. So this is a 3-phase boss fight. Does she go here? Hate this attack, hate this attack. Ooh. And the father's just crying into his fucking bowl of cereal. Okay, let's go! So technically she's defeated, but as with unkindled ash, what happens to me whenever I die? I'm reborn by the bonfire, rekindled by the flame. And he said he needed blood to appease the flame. He also looks up and thinks that Friede is dead. Which she is. So cool. The fire is surging! I guess he will be alive to see it, but not avail of it. And now she's being rekindled by it. I could be getting all this lore wrong, by the way. So if any of you know it 100% better than I do, feel free to correct me in the comments, because that's how we all learn. Oh god, it's so good. Hey, and now Gael is going to be here. I usually, for this phase, let Gael distract her, and then I go fight the father. Father Ariandel and Friede. Yeah, he is Ariandel. Ouch. I'm getting sloppy. Because hopefully I can keep Gael alive for phase 3. I can actually backstab her if she's focused on Gael. Oh, that's a lot of frostbite. Luckily I don't get too hurt by it. Nice! Hi, Night Slab! The black flame comes out, baby! So she has black flame inside of her. She's so cool. Alright, focus up, Gael. This is gonna be a tough one. Attaboy, Gael! Oh, I was so thought I was gonna backstab. Ouch. She fucking moved at the last second. Ouch. Get her, Gael! Gael, get her! Don't kill Gael, though. I really like him. Oi, 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 that builds up quick. Pound her into the ground, Gael! Bully her! Bully! Oh! No, Gael! First I have to fight for Sigurd. Then I have to fight for Gael. You go! In the fucking row! Hell yeah! What a cool fight. Hey, these things are still floating in the air. Get down! Gael, I'm so sorry. Bring me Gael. Well, that was the first DLC. Pretty cool one. Friede was the first Ash to enter the painting, but together with the Good Father, they chose rot over fire. So they abandoned the cause, basically. I'm still championing for fire. I'm the champion of Ash. I'm like, I need flame. I'm doing it at all purposes. I'm going out there to figure out what's going on. And she's like, oh, you're not allowed to do that. You were supposed to be rot, not fire. And I'm like, bitch, I'm gonna do whatever I want, I'm bonk. I think the child that I met earlier is actually upstairs now. At this painting. I just love that lore of, like, Ash seeking flame. And everything dwindling out, and the two Ash, like, in such fervent battle together. Feverish, locked-in combat produces flame. Yeah, there you are.
I can hear the fire crackle. And soon, I will see it. My thanks, Ashen One. I will finish the painting of a cold, dark, and very gentle place, so that it might make a home for someone someday. My thanks,
Yeah, so I think the idea here is that this place is going to now get consumed by flame. I think the flame down here is going to spread, consume the whole world and the painting, because Gael only had a tiny fragment of painting left for me to touch, and then this place gets consumed. They make another painting that can be another world basically created, a cold, gentle, dark place, kind of like the world before Dark Souls 1, before flame even came about. It said that it just was, it just is, time immemorium. And the eternal dragons and everything was cold and dark and just slumbering. And I imagine it kind of like that. We're making a world like that where fire is very destructive and very sought after and grants a lot of power. I have no idea who this person is. It's like a person with snakeskin in front of them, but we can go to, wait, does this go to the end of the game or, yeah, to the next DLC? And here we have the Dreg Heap. And here we have basically the end of time, where everything from Dark Souls, all other places, areas, everything is all like folded on itself. Time is collapsing. All reality is just, it's like a singularity. Everything, like a black hole. Everything is being like pulled in together. And after this, it's the end of the universe and we move on to something else, which I like the idea. It's not really like accurate, but I like the idea of, I've always thought in real life that, let's say, the universe is ever expanding. Eventually it'll stop expanding. It's still expanding from the Big Bang. Giant explosion caused everything. Oh, you can even see buildings moving in the distance. I never noticed that. But I like the idea of, in real life, maybe it's a theory, but the universe expands to a certain point and then kind of like shrinks back upon itself. Black holes over, like, I'm talking about like hundreds of billions of years. And then everything just kind of like crushes back down. All the black holes start coalescing, sucking in one another until you have one big giant black hole with one singularity, and then boom, it explodes again. And new Big Bang, and that the universe is just in cycles like that. Like, this isn't the first universe we've been a part of. That black holes have just existed, fallen upon each other after so long, and then just exploded back out again. And I like that idea for Dark Souls too, where everything collapses on itself and then explodes back out, and then you get Elden Ring or something like that. Like, they're all technically shared in a way, but they're all their own new universes. And that's, in my mind, that's kind of how I think about them. And that's why things are like so similar all the time, but it's just a fun little theory.
A game!
Oh, your head's square on your shoulders, is it?
Yeah, me bonk.
I thought that clamoring tin can was the last. But here we go again.
You talking about Gael?
What do you want from this old stone-amped hag? I've nothing for you, not a smithereen. I just like to stand here and take in the view. Well, that came out of nowhere.
I have business with you.
You think an old stone-amped hag would be brimming with goodies? I've none of that.
Yes, you do. You also have the split-leaf greatsword, which is an incredible weapon. It's a very good weapon. If you ever want to do a fun build, I think it scales on strength when it's high enough. It has like a thing that it just like spins over your head. It's really fun.
At the close of the Age of Fire, all lands meet at the end of the earth. Great kingdoms and anemic townships will be one and the same. The great tide of human enterprise, all for naught. That's why I'm so taken by this grand sight. This must be what it's like to be a god. Keep your marvels, at least until I lose mine.
I like her. I also like that she's just taking in the view and admiring the end of the world, basically. And there's like a big tree over there, like the ones in Dark Souls 1 from Ashen Lake. Before we actually go to the other DLC, there's a section down here that I didn't do. It's not the greatest section and it's fairly short, but there is a boss down here that I'd be remiss if we didn't fight. Do I have to attack both? Nope. Whoa! There she goes. It's so cool. I love turning bridges into ladders like this. I think it's a fun idea. I feel like I've fought most of the bosses already, right? I feel like I'm missing like some. Obviously I'm missing all the ones in the next DLC, but I'd have to look at a list. Whoa, that was close. Ooh, so was that. Oh, so was that. Jesus. I don't need any of this in my life. I have to get down here without incident. Fairly clean. Oh, Jesus Christ. So many things are trying to kill me all at once. There's the crystal lizard that was running away from me and he just falls and dies anyway. Okay, well, let's reset that so people aren't mad at me. And let's go fight over here. This guy should be really easy. Because he normally is anyway, but now I'm fighting him way later while Bonk is Monstrously strong. I'm gonna fight that wolf. Along with that guy. Do you remember the big wolf we fought before? Nice. Collateral damage. Love that. I love the idea of this guy. I love the idea of his weapon, but I've tried using it and it's crap. I don't like it at all. I guess it's just not my playstyle. Dude, this wolf is very late to the fight. Now the wolf has a little bit of health gone because I took some of their health earlier. Whoa! Okay, chill out. God damn. Fucking Sif Jr. over here. You wish you were as cool as Sif. Shut up. Fucking flying all over the place. Christ almighty. There you go. That was it. The cool arena to fight in. Like, it's all ice, but it kind of reminds me of Seath from Dark Souls 1. I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. Did I get a soul? No, I got the ashes. Which honestly aren't that great. Like, his weapon is fun looking, the lion shield and the sword. Makes me think of like a Spartan. But everything else is eh. But anyway, down we go. To the end of time. Into the dreg heap. I think a dreg is like remains or something, right? I forget what the actual term means. Whee! Ho, 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 ho. I actually got close to missing that. Sprinting through all of this because I hate it. There's also a lot of shit that wants to kill me, including that fucking angel over there. He wants me so dead. And will fire a bunch of shit at me to get it done. You would buff him, wouldn't you? You fucking anal pile. Ow. Ow. No! I didn't think that would kill me! I kept pushing because I was like, okay, I'm gonna hit him, but I'm gonna kill the other one. And then if he hits me, it's okay, I have time to heal. I had it all planned out. It was going through my head. I had a perfect plan. You know what? This time, you guys don't deserve a fight. All I'm gonna do is sprint. There's nothing here worthy of my time. This DLC is also quite large. Woohoo! So fun. It's always really scary in Dark Souls games when you can fall forever and not take damage. Like falling into the Four Kings or falling here. There's also a moment later going down to fight the demons where that'll happen as well. It's always freaky because you're like, am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? And then you don't die and it's awesome. Dude, this place is falling apart. This guy's attached to the fucking angel. You kill him, you kill that. Really creepy design. I like them, well, I'd like them more if they weren't so annoying. But I like the idea of them. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I just don't have time for any of that. Like, here? Because you fall down into ashes. So it cushions your fall. Horrible for asthma, though. I can't imagine what my breathing would be like falling into all of this shit. Let me go back and spend my souls, because I'm going to be watching over my shoulder all the time, otherwise. And I don't want that. Hello. What do I want? More of this? More of this and more of that? I need like 11k.
Ah.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get that anywhere. Hold on. Don't need Homered Bones anymore. Carthus Rouge is useless, so it's rotted pine resin. They have their uses, but not with this build. We sell all of these. Don't need any of these. All I need is the one and only Bonk. When did I get this ring and I didn't equip it? I love the Ring of Favor. I have a stupid life ring on that's not doing anything anymore. Yes. Increases HP, stamina, and maximum equip load. This gets me to 1468. It does drop my thing a bit, but more stamina is always welcome. And it doesn't break when I unequip it. In Dark Souls 1 it would have. I'm so close to a level. There we go.
Welcome. Very then taken.
Nice. Is this to 40 then? Oh no, 38. I get that to 40 and then... I don't know. Alright. Onwards into the Drag Heap. There's going to be another angel bastard up here. Oh, I have so much stamina now. This is great. It's been a while since I've read Berserk, but isn't there a thing in Berserk kind of like these? I mean, there's something from Berserk in all of these games, but you know what I mean. Like this exact design I feel like is in Berserk. And now I have to get past another one that's going to form up here. They're really the worst. But it is satisfying when you get to kill them. We're going to get a little poisoned. Don't even worry about it. Oh, this sucks. Okay, just keep rolling. There you go. So annoying. That's why I'm like, I'm just gonna keep running through all of these areas, because stopping to fight anything is just frustrating. Piss off. No one cares. No one loves you. Please die. Look at where he's hiding. Rat bastard. Bye-bye! Bye-bye, you die now! Lovely. Oh, and it's so quiet when they die. Parting is such sweet sorrows, but it's also just fucking sweet. Alright, you come first. Oh! Oh! 2 hits, are we? Because this fire lady's annoying. So I want to kill the other guys first, so I'm not getting ganked. God, that does a lot of damage. Ugh. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, let's both heal, shall we? No! No! Look, I knew it! I knew it! I should have just ran! Ugh, we're not even at the ringed city yet. We're just stuck in the drag heap in piles of shite. Come on. Let's have at you. Come on. Come on. She's gonna want to heal. So am I. And there you go again. Are you gonna try and heal? You can heal again? Well, that's just unfair, isn't it? Oh, fuck you! God, you're so annoying. Yeah, roll away. Do your fucking flame attack. Come on, try and heal. Oh, all out of Sunny D. Oh, baby. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't. I'm a lovely guy. You just have to know me. Fucking asshole. Sorry. I got upset. I got upset because the hot lady kept killing me. And I don't mean hot as in she was attractive. She was very fiery. Also, she was hot. Anyway. Those ladies are in Dark Souls 2. They're just as annoying in that game. Why aren't you attacking me? Fuck is happening? Also, I've fallen off this before and just had my character die. So let's see what happens. Like, I've actually had my character die there. So stressful. Alright, does anybody, before we go any further, does anybody back home sell lightning? Because I keep putting dark pine resin on my thing, but lightning would benefit me tenfold.
Ah.
Do you sell any? Yeah. Only 3. I mean, you sell these as well, but these don't really last that long. That's it? That's all you're gonna sell? There should be infinite of those. Alright, look alive, folks! We're gonna summon Gael! Heck yeah. There's also some important stuff to look at on Gael that I've been neglecting. Like, look at Gael right now. See his sword? The sort of square shape of it? His shield? Everything about Gael? Remember that sword. Because later on it's going to be very different. But I'm going to use Gael to fight this, because I hate this fight. And he's pointing me down, and Gael's like... Gael's a homie! This is the one I was talking about, how you fall down and it's like... Am I going to die? It feels very wrong. Then combat roll. Okay. Fucking pain in the ass. I'm gonna take this one out first. Because they cause toxic. Ow. Hopefully Gael falls and starts distracting. There you go. I do have very good stagger potential with this though, which makes me excited. Oh, my heart is beating. See? Stagger. I don't have the fucking stamina for it though, but stagger. Okay, still doing lightning. We haven't even got to the hard bosses yet. We still have to fight Midir, who is a very hard boss, and I forget all his moves. Okay, chill out for a sec. They're bunched up, which isn't great for me. Ah, shit. Ah, this doesn't get rid of toxic. Well, that fucking blows. Because that toxic is going to last a long time. And do a lot of damage on me. I forgot to do a visceral on the guy last time. Because I'm so used to doing them in Elden Ring and having them not do much damage. Okay, there's phase 1. But my health is evaporating. Also, if you're fighting with a mage and use Pestilent Mist here, very fun. I forget all your moves. I need to pay attention to my health. Oh, fuck. Do a laser. Yeah. Oh, fuck. There you go. And then when I'm doing this, I don't drain my health. That does fuck all. I'm actually better off just attacking during that. Ow! Gael, get in there! Defend my honor! I'm fighting for Sigurd. Who are you fighting for? Actually, you're fighting for the lady of the painting, which I said was Friede, but it's not. It's the little child painting. Am I actually making this fight harder by summoning Gael? Because now they have twice the health. When you summon in these games, the bosses get double the health. To kind of like balance it out. But I don't know if that's the same with NPC summons or just with friends. As if you couldn't have made this fight any more fucking annoying. You had to like give the ability to get toxic during it as well. That's a laser for sure. I think if that hit me, it would kill me. Well, Gael's doing fucking great. Gael's barely hurting at all. Where are you going? Jesus. I should heal. Yes, Gael! Yes! Yes, Gael! Is that it? Ah! And I got the final hit! You go in the fucking ground! Woo! That was hard fought. Well done, Gael. Jesus. Whew! My heart is beating. Like, quite hard. Let's see how hard my heart is beating. Okay, it's at 72. Well, my resting heart rate is at like 54, so that's high. Where am I going? I lost the plot. Ooh, that made me nervous. The very final fight and the Midir fight are going to do the same thing to me. Because I remember doing the final fight with, or I remember doing the Midir fight with Evelyn one time, and we went in and that doubles up the health of Midir, who already has massive amounts of health. And then she died within like 2 attacks because it has a bunch of bullshit attacks that you can get caught by. So I ended up doing the whole fight solo with double health. And that's my proudest achievement playing Dark Souls 3. So I'm like, oh, I want to live up to that standard for this. More stamina is always desired because, as you saw, I was running out of stamina all the time with a weapon like this. The demons, birthed from a common chaos, share almost everything between them, even the pride of their prince and his near-faded flame, so that the last demon standing may rekindle it. Well, too fucking bad. I'm the last demon standing. The Ringed City awaits. Now the actual DLC begins. This is a very cool area because it's hidden. See it over there? And our friends are back to help me. I should read the lore on this because I don't know why this is the thing that lets them pick you up to bring you to the Ringed City. Because the Ringed City is supposed to be a place that is hidden away from people, that nobody goes looking for it. Thanks, guys. Good luck carrying Bonk. He's a hefty lad. Bonk weighs as much as 5 people. He's got dense bones. Here comes big reveal. Stunning. Looks incredible. Shame everything's yellow and brown, but if this was a movie, we'd be in Mexico, because they just put piss all over everything to be like, look, we're in a hot environment, right? It's like, that's not what Mexico looks like. The Ringed City. I think this is also, again, my memory is poor, because I read it so long ago, but when I was reading Berserk, I remember there being a city or something with like a giant ring like this encased, and I was like, wait, that's Dark Souls. Dark Souls has that. Is that the final resting place that we're going to? Or is it up there? Basically, we're exploring all of this. We're looking for the Princess Filianor. Where's my envoy banner? The small banner used by envoys of Great Lord Gwyn in the days of yore. Face the ringed cliff and hold the banner high to summon facilitators of transport. For the pygmies who took the Dark Soul, the Great Lord gifted the Ringed City, an isolated place at World's End, and his beloved youngest daughter, promising her that he would come for her when the day came. So, we all know Gwyn at this point, master manipulator, expert bullshitter. He didn't gift the city to the pygmies so that they had somewhere to live. He was basically hiding them because they had the Dark Soul. The pygmies, I skipped the cutscene at the start of Dark Souls 1, and I'm sorry for that, but it basically showed that the Lord Souls came out of the flame that appeared out of nowhere. And Gwyn got one, got power. The Witch of Izalith got one. She got power, gave it to her daughters and showed the fire. Nito got one. And then shards of Gwyn's, or shards of another one, were broken up to Seath, to the Four Kings. Different things like that. But there was also a last great soul, the Dark Soul, that was found by the furtive pygmy that everyone thought was Manus, and that hid away and was the birth of mankind. So humans came from the Dark Soul and from the furtive pygmy. So there's pygmy royalty living in the Ringed City, hidden away because no one likes them, basically. And Gwyn is trying to hide the Dark Soul. And his youngest daughter, Filianor, is there to basically hide them. So it's all this like magic and stuff to try and hide these Dark Souls, and that's what Gael is searching for. That's why Gael is on this journey with me. He's looking for the Dark Soul. And that person that's painting, I think the community is just calling them Arya because they don't have a name, because Ariamis and Ariandel, they're painting that giant canvas that we saw, but they need pigment, and Gael is searching for the Dark Soul to be that pigment for the painting. That's the basic lore.
Hark. They brought thee here, did they not? Dost thou the gods serve, or merely that role affect?
Just pretending.
Yes. Yes, of course.
I serve Bonk.
How wouldst one such as thee do service to the gods? I have intimate knowledge of thy kind. I know thy want. The Dark Soul, is it not?
Oh, yeah.
Why else wouldst one deign to visit this dung heap? Give rest to thy falsity. I would be an ally to thee.
Really? You would? And the Dark Soul is that sign, yes, they actually say Dark Souls in Dark Souls, is that burning fire circle. It's like branded on people.
If there wilt thou the sleeping princess waken.
Why?
Her slumber is a deceit, a lid covering an overgrown privy, a prop to keep thee from the dark soul of thine desire.
So Filianor is a lie, is what he's saying. You'll also notice, I have to look at it here and give all context here because it's all going to kick off here in a second, but see those graves? They have like holes in the middle of them and they're vaguely triangular shaped. Those are all in Elden Ring. Oh, I thought that was pretty cool. But this guy's summoning guys to attack me. And they hurt a lot. Whee! Whee! Oof. Everything here is basically in service to keep people from finding the Dark Soul and to keep Lady Filianor secret. Doesn't it kind of look like Leyendell in Elden Ring as well? I keep pointing these things out because I like seeing the evolution of FromSoft's design into what they end up as. Plus the level design in this DLC is immaculate. Howdy, fellas. We're not going that way yet. I'm not going to fight him. Because he summons a bunch of dudes that are going to kill me pretty quick, and I don't want to have to run through all that again.
By the fire, forsaken, I speak of thine kind and mine. Behold this city. We are kindred, but like two eyes which gaze upon the other. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
I also like that in this universe there's characters like that where the fire is the age of prosperity and power and like flourishing, but that's only for like Gwyn and his kind and the gods, and like humans don't even get to partake in that really. So people like the Unkindled, the Ashen Ones, the Hollows, the whatever he is, the fly creature, we don't really get to partake in that flourishing the way they do. So you're basically just living in somebody else's world and they're all benefiting from it. And some characters don't fear the dark, they don't fear the abyss, they see it as like a natural progression of the world. You can't just have the same thing flourishing into infinity. There has to be diminishing returns. There has to be an entropy to that. The same thing's going to happen with us. Humans can't exist forever, especially not on this planet. Like eventually something will happen where everything proliferates out and entropy takes over and it devolves into chaos that reorganizes back into whatever. And I think that's so cool.
One was a wayfaring knight on an endless, forbidden search. Only the abyss granted closure, if not reunion with his beloved.
Is he talking about Artorias?
Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Because it was the same with, I think he's talking about Artorias, because oh shit, because the dark took him over, and maybe Kieran is the loved one? He could be just talking about somebody in the Ringed City, for all I know. But we're going down there. It's all like overcome with rot. I was gonna say Sister Friede was the same. She was like, let the rot take place. Just like let it take the world. Some people don't really care about the age of fire prospering anymore. They're just like, maybe the age of rot is what needs to happen. Maybe next we just go through with that. Because the beings that fear the end are the ones that are destroyed by it. But the ones that can flourish outside of that, they don't fear the end. Like humans would fear nuclear annihilation, say. But there's creatures on this earth that would survive that, and they would flourish in the next age. So it's only us fearing for it out of our own vanity that we want the age to continue. It's so cool. I love this kind of shit. It's almost like philosophy in a lot of ways. Existentialism, nihilism. What it means to actually be human. But you'll see a knight here. He has the dark sign on him. See if we can get like his armor or something. I love their armor. It's one of my favorites in the game. And there's a guy later. I was hoping he'd give me the armor so I could read the lore on it. There's a guy later that gives you dual fire greatswords. And that is my favorite weapon in the game. I think it's a strength weapon too. Maybe I'll use it. Don't get me wrong, the bonk is good. But we've been seeing the bonk for a long while, and I also don't want the episode to get boring. Bye, guys. No, 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 no. Don't want any of that. They fucking suck. Go away! Is that good?
Speak thee the name of God, thine own God, if thou canst recall.
Gwyn!
Ah, then thou'st not forgotten. Perhaps 'tis why we may converse. I am known as Shira, servant to the Princess Filianor. They who attend to God's name are surely ken to the terrors it please.
Sorry, can't talk. I'm about to be decapitated. Oh, bollocks. Wait, I want to do something to this guy. Will I manage it? Crap! Well, now I've just brought fucking 7 health upon myself. Oh, that all went wrong. I forgot that if you talk to her, the guy catches up with you. But if you jump off and hit them, you hit them right in their swirly head. Am I safe? Is it okay? No, God! Almost died again. This is so fucking stressful. Oh, I want to get one so bad. That's not how you do it. Maybe I can trick them into coming back again. Yeah. Yeah! Woohoo! That's cool! Let's go again! Don't ask me why they have like black magic heads. I don't know why. I got his leggings. The leggings sank into the dark with the Legion. The leather partly melted and the metal pieces showing signs of an unsightly bloating. Okay, that just feels like cruel to say. I've never killed all 3 of them like that. That's tight. Woo! Piss off. These ladies give you curse if they stand around you too long. Maybe it's abyss on their heads? I don't know. Okay, we're running. We're trying to run more. This is scary. I don't want to die. I don't know why you're attacking me. The other guy was friendly. Let's just go. Bonfire. Yeah, that's nice and cozy. Okay. Where was that guy? Hello. Oh, I love how much stamina I have. That was well worth the investment. There's a massive hammer that you can get over here called, I call it Leto's hammer, but I think it's Leto's hammer. If you were to say it properly. I don't know. I don't think it matters. Oh, Christ. die! Oh, I'm gonna die. I didn't know you could do that in the fucking ladder. That feels stupid. Fucking annoying. Jesus. Anyway, moving on. But I never really liked the hammer because it felt slower and took up more stamina to use than seemed worth it. But it is very powerful. Also has a cool L2 attack. I think someone just gets summoned in here and we fight them, right? Why are they not getting summoned? Huh? I thought I walk in here, someone gets summoned, they have Leto's hammer, and then I kill them and take it. There's probably some sort of prerequisite for it that I haven't done. Oh well, I wasn't going to use the hammer anyway, but I want to get the ring that's down here. Where is it? There. Havel's ring +3. So I just have Havel's ring +1. We have 84 equip load. That goes to 87. Which isn't a whole lot, but very useful. Especially if you get Leto's hammer. Leto's hammer. Especially if you get the hammer. Alright, in we push. There's another giant adjudicator. They're very cool. So many little guys. You think I care? You think? Oh god. What did he say? That was creepy sounding. You know what? You've upset me now. So I have to kill everybody. I'm sorry, that's just the way of it. Bonk gets what Bonk wants.
I shall partake.
I shall partake. He did say let the feast begin, so maybe they're just gonna devour everybody. I think because they know the end of the world is coming. Well, it's not just the end of the world, it's the end of time. It's the end of the universe. And this is how you guys are spending it. Even in reality, we spend New Year's doing something. What's in here? Church Guardian Shiv. Oh yeah, that's the little things that you throw, right? They're like little painted guardian swords. But over here we have an old familiar friend. Hey, these guys are wearing red cloaks. They're not related to the slave knights, are they? Like Gael? The Dragonslayer Armour's back! Ooh, went around me. That was nice. Ouch. Oh, I got so fucking lucky. And again, oh my god. He's got, oh, thank god FromSoft do amazing hitboxes. Come on, get stunned. This is like Tony Stark fighting the Hulk, being like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Yeah. Uh-oh. Nice. And then he can get his armor. What does it say on the armor? The armor defeated by the champion of Ashen, Lothric, was left ages to rust until it slipped into an abyssal swamp where it was possessed once again by the memory of the hunt. It's the same one? I just thought it was another Dragonslayer armor. I didn't know it was the exact same one that I beat in Lothric. That's cool. This is what happens when you read item descriptions in FromSoft games. You actually learn the story. Please don't kill me. I'm here on vacation. I'm just here to look for single ladies in your area. Okay, one of them's almost dead. This'll get him. This'll get him. Yeah, that's cool. I've never been more bonk until right now. Oh, God. That roar you heard, that was Midir. Come on, one of you drop your armor. So many chunks. Chunks this, chunks that, chunks, chunks, chunks. Whatever. Okay, oh, you can! There's Midir. Giant dragon. I think is the best fight in the game. Because it's very fun to learn Midir's moves. And, like, dodge and weave and... I don't know, it just makes you feel like a badass when you have to fight figured out. Which I used to. Midir wants us. Midir's pissed. Hello, Midir. Uh-oh. I thought I could run first and then... Oh, this is bad. I forgot that I have to wait for him to flame once and then I can go. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Oh! Ow. Okay, hold on. Go on, do it again. Alright, do it again. Okay. Right away. 1, 2, 3, go! Oh, I hit R1 by accident. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Not worth it. It's a little troll. Oh, Midir's angry. Oh, Midir. Oh, my darling Clementine. Which way do I go to get out of this hellhole? That way scared me. And then, no, not that way. This way, not that way. I'll get it right eventually. This way, not that way. Any second now. Oh, shit, was I going the wrong way the whole time? That's back to... I'm confused! Is it down here? Did I just do the same thing again? And then here? No, I'm in the same place. How do we get out of here again? Here it is. Did I walk past that already? No, I don't think so. I would have remembered. Nice. Now we made it out. No, you guys can go now. No, I don't need it. No, thanks. No, you guys can go now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, go back. Where is he? There he is. He's so sick. Ow. Okay, and I get past him. Oh. So you have to knock him off here, or otherwise you can't fight him later. Bad, bad, so bad, so bad. Oh, so bad. Ow. Okay. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can do that. I'll do this. So he does the flames, and then he does a laser. But I should be okay here. There you go. Now I remember. Dude, I'll just wait right here. Oh, wait, do I have to? Yeah. Woo! Bye! Down into the blimey deep. It's okay. We'll catch up with him later. Don't you worry about that. That's phase 1. Hi! Which one of these is the fake one? Is it you? Is it you? It's you. No. Wait, is one of them fake? I don't think any of them up here are fake. I think I have to take the elevator to find. Wait, I'm confused. It's been so long since I played this game. Oh, there. Ah, oh, shit, I missed it. That's okay. I needed this shortcut anyway. Back out to my beautiful bonfire. Oh god, which side was it? That one! Ah! I keep picking the wrong side. There you go. It's you that's fake. No, it's you! No. It's you! Yeah! Wait, why did I do that? I don't want to fight Midir yet. Wait. Hold on. No, I don't want to do that. We'll come back to it. Will I die if I fall here? Oh no, I have to get this ring. I'll fall off. Oh. Yeah, because I have the Chloranthy ring, which raises stamina recovery speed, but now I have +3. Okay. Oh, that's so nice. It comes back so quick. These are the 2 swords. They're my favorite weapon in the game. By far. Don't die now. I don't know if I can backstab him or not. Fuck! How I was so close! I keep getting so greedy! Greedy move, bonehead, bonehead! Oh, you weren't so lucky this time, buckaroo! Yeah! Let's give them a look-see, shall we? I need 15 decks, which I have 9. Oh my god, they're cool. I can't show you the cool attack. Oh, I know, they scale on everything. Never mind. I thought they would just scale on strength, and then I would be able to wield them.
The abyss runneth deep. By the king's decree, none may disturb our mistress's slumber.
None may disturb our mistress's slumber. I love his voice as well. I always imagined Void from Berserk spoke like that. Here we have the Spears of the Church, who are here to protect Filianor. But it's one of the giants.
Is no trifling matter.
Weak ass. You can see up your pants. So you can, if you're playing online, you can have that be another player. But my internet is down, so I don't have... Well, not that one, but the one that shows up here. Half-Light. Come on. Get stuck in my beautiful loop. You can become a Spear of the Church and show up here to fight. Which is a very Demon Souls mechanic. Fuck, 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 fuck! Forgot that other person respawns. I have to take care of them first. Okay. They actually use like a Moonlight Veil or a Moonveil katana from Elden Ring. Ooh. But if you become part of the Covenant for the Spear of the Church, you can be running around and then suddenly you're sucked out of your world and then you're sucked here to fight one of the people. And I've had that happen twice and I killed them both times and it was really fun. They're here to protect Filianor, who we're about to see. We're not gonna do it yet, because technically you can just go through here and fight the last boss. But not yet. We have other matters to attend to first, but I just wanted to show you her. And get her bonfire. Oh no, bonfire's not here until after. There she is. Slumbering. She also has an egg. Touch the embraced shell. So the egg is broken. I actually don't know what was in the egg. But she's sleeping, waiting for her father to show up again. But that's not gonna happen. He's not gonna show up again. Alright, I'm just gonna pump stuff into strength and get up to like 60.
Farewell, Ashen One.
It's unneeded. I guess I could do more health. I feel like they're all unneeded at this point. Okay. This is the fight that I'm most nervous for in this game. That sword is cool. This is Midir's fight. Ooh, okay. This is a long fight, normally. It's also kind of annoying because it's easier to enter the arena on a second attempt. Because he hasn't woken up yet here. But if you enter on the second attempt, then you can actually just wait out his first attack. Okay. This needs all my concentration. I love this music too. Whoops. Whoops. Again? Chill out, bro. Oh, that hit me anyway. Come on. Oh, wrong one. I didn't have my Estus equipped. I just wasted my second fucking lightning. God, he is all about that fire right now. Shit. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh my God! That was insane! Bad idea. Shit. Fuck. Damn it! I'm relearning all the moves. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We get to go in on a second attempt, which is a little easier for the start of the fight. It's okay. Didn't expect it first try. That's okay. It's okay! So the reason I like coming in on the second attempt, unless it's... Oh, maybe it's always like that? Wait, maybe he'll do it. Let's see. Yeah, he comes like stomping all the way towards you. Oh, I should have fucking had faith in myself. I got scared. Normally you can just kind of like stand there and then his head lines up perfectly. Oh, God. Oof. I forgot where I was going to avoid that. Ah, shit. Come on! How are you not hitting him? This is sloppy. Enough with the fire, bro. I get that you're a dragon and all that, but chill the fuck out. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This is a nightmare. I don't remember any of these moves. Oh, God, where are you going? Oh, dodge through it. Fuck, almost. God, I hate when the lock-on disappears. Makes it so much harder to figure out where I am. Like that. Ah, I pressed it! Fuck, this is going badly. Losing that lock-on is really the thing that's getting me hit. Okay, just chase after him. Oh, I got the fucking dream running thing. I'm not even in phase 2 yet. Now we are. Jesus. Okay, hope for the best. Oh, I didn't get hit by any of them. Fuck. Okay, it's fine, we can still do this. Ah, dream running. Okay, bye! You know you're fighting me, right? I'm over here. Shit! Holy crap! I was so close to dead! Okay, get the hit. Take the hit. Woo! Let's go! I didn't think that would kill him! Woo! You go in the fucking ground! Oh, that was tight! That was so much fun. Fuck! Oh, I forgot all his moves. Oh, but it doesn't matter. That was so much fun. Ooh, my blood is boiling. My heart's pounding right now. Midir, descendant of Archdragons, who were the first dragons in Dark Souls 1, was raised by the gods and, owing to his immortality, was given a duty to eternally battle the dark, a duty that he would never forget even after the gods perished. So he's still just fighting the dark away. Whew, look at all the bodies down here, all the people that Midir has killed over the years. But not bonk! Me bonk, me kill! Oh, that was nice! I love that fight. That's so much fun. Okay, let's use this.
Welcome.
I guess I could make my way towards the greatswords, but like I need 4 more levels. 3 after this. I don't think I'm gonna get it before the end of the game. I might pump a little bit more into this so I can...
Well, Ashen One.
I want to finish the game wearing this helmet. Oh, nice! That's just what I needed. Let me sell some of these things to try and get enough for another level. I don't need Titanite Scale. Yeah, I'm not going to use them, but I do like them. I would highly recommend them for a build.
Ashen.
55 strength. Yeah, why not?
Farewell.
Because I wanted to finish like this. I do like having Bonk's face visible, but visible? But I like having this on to commemorate Sigurd. Okay, now we have one more fight here, and one more fight after that, and then the game is done. And then we're all done with Dark Souls 3. That's crazy. Should have sent this elevator back down, but I didn't think about that, did I? Now I'm Onion Knight, Onion Bro. I wonder what he carries in his little pouches. So, to give a little... Actually, I'll just let it play out and you can see, because we don't go straight into the fight. She's got the Eren Yeager eyes. You wake up expecting to see your dad, and you see Bonk. Now she's dead. But to be fair, so is everything else. So now the ringed city is gone, and we're just left with the ashes and Lothric Castle in the distance. I think that's Anor Londo over there. So what essentially happens is that you come here looking for the Dark Soul. Assuming the player character is here for multiple different reasons. Like, you come here for different reasons depending on what ending you want to get. But you come here and you wake her up, and she essentially sends you to the end of time. That all that's left is ash. The world is just gone. Look at my little feet doing tippy tappies. Tip, 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 tip. Everything's gone except for one. Hey, bud.
Oh, Eleanor. Help me, please. The Red Hood is come to eat us, to eat our dark souls.
So you said the Red Hood has come to eat us, which is Gael, who's the only Red Hood that we know. And he's crawled all the way from down here. So behind Filianor's... I don't know, you could posit, I guess, that it's an illusion. Kind of like when you kill Guinevere, Gwendolyn was keeping that illusion alive, but this is kind of different. I take it as that you're sent forward in time, to the end of time. And after all of that, Gael has still persisted and existed in all of this. And this is where the pygmies were hiding, and their dark souls. There's Gael. Feasting on them.
What? Still here? Handed over that thing, your dark soul.
And now this is incredibly reminiscent of Artorias.
My lady's painting.
that. Artorias does the exact same thing to us. Oops. Getting a little too hurt for my own good. Ow. Okay, Gael, and now see his sword is broken. That's why I said pay attention to his sword earlier, because now Gael has persisted through all of time as well. And Gael apparently is around since the age of the gods. So he's been around since Gwyn has been alive. Oh my god, I'm just eating hits. I know I'm tanky, but I'm not that fucking tanky. Ah! Nice! Because he's been eating them, and he's looking for the Dark Soul. Now he's gonna spit up the black blood.
Is this the blood? The blood of the Dark Soul.
I love him. I think his design is really cool. Except now this phase is hard. I don't think I can summon anyone for this phase, can I? Or for this fight? I think it's just the two Ashen ones, the two Dark Souls, the two people alive at the end of time. And out come all the souls he's consumed. At least that's what I thought that was. But I don't know if that's... Ow, why did I have to fucking kick? Good God, man, chill out. Ah, come on! Thank God I have so many Estus. Stop kicking! I know it's my fault, but that's mainly why I'm getting annoyed by it. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Okay, hang in there, almost. Oh, I'm getting greedy. That's how you die. Ah! Okay, don't get too greedy. It's just one hit. You can do it. Yeah! Ah! Oh, Gael. He gave me the blood of the Dark Soul. Guys, one last, you go on a fucking ground. Well, not the last one. The last one is still to come, but I always say, I've been saying it up until this point, that Gael is the real hero of Dark Souls. Technically, we are. But I think, because Gael's trying to get the blood of the Dark Soul. Let's read it. For the other person. Blood of the dark soul that seeped from the hole within slave Knight Gael, used as pigment by his lady in Ariandel to depict a painted world. When Gael came upon the pygmy lords, he discovered that their blood had long ago dried and so consumed the dark soul. So he's doing that to try... The lady's making the painting to create a better world, a new world, one that's past all of this, the Age of Fire is gone, a gentle new world. So Gael's just doing that to be like, I am serving the lady. He's been around since the start of time. I think he's persevered a lot. But it's... A lot of people like the theory that Gael kind of like brings you here to kind of like create this from happening, or to create this to happen, because a lot of stuff in Dark Souls is like causality, especially when there's time travel involved. Like, what is going to happen will happen, what has happened has always happened kind of stuff. So is it that Gael knew that this needed to happen, that he needed to put you in the painting of Ariandel to get you to fight Lady Friede, to make the fire come, to burn down that world so the new painting could be made? Then he needed pigment, and then killing the pygmy lords wasn't enough. He consumed it, turned it into the dark soul, and then you fighting him actually creates it for the first time. It's pretty cool stuff. And I think that's technically the ending to all of this. Let me level up.
Welcome.
What do I want? Let's get some health.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Thank you. You know what? I'm not gonna use the soul of Gael. I'm gonna use it. I think you can get his sword with it.
Aha.
You can get his crossbow. This crossbow, customized for repeat firing to face mobs alone, was wielded by Slave Knight Gael. Used in the battles of an endless journey, this crossbow is covered with twists and dinks, rusted with blood, and made extremely brittle from overuse, because it's existed forever. Great Sword of Slave Knight Gael, the only weapon that he kept with him from beginning to end. Originally an executioner sword made for decapitation. This blade is heavily chipped and stained with the blood of countless battles. I can't wield it, but...
Now.
Sometime I want to do a Gael build, but you kind of have to do it New Game Plus. I don't like when you get weapons at the very end and have to use them in New Game Plus. I mean, I get it, it's fine, but it's like, I want to do Bloodborne with Gehrman's Burial Blade without it having to be New Game. Pretty standard sword, but you get some cool moves with it. But I can't wield it properly, so we're not seeing the full extent of it. Now let's go back to the person painting, which is... yes. And they'll give us a bit more context. Because the paintings are basically their own universes. Like, we went into the painting of Ariamis, and there was a whole world inside that. We're in the painting of Ariandel, which is like, if you're in it and you're experiencing the world, that is your reality. It doesn't matter that it's a painting. And I think the paintings can also be destroyed, but the universes still exist. Like, if we went into this painting in Ariandel and somebody outside burnt that, like, it was all down to a scrap. But the painting still exists, the universe still exists. Give the blood of the dark soul.
My thanks, Ashen One. With this will I paint a world. Please tell me thy name. I would name this painting after thee.
I'm gonna share my name because I want the painting to be named Bonk. But if you say I have no name, they say, oh, then I shall call it Ash, which I think is a cool name for it.
My thanks. I will paint a world of that.
But now everyone has to live in world of Bonk.
Dark and very gentle place. And one day, it will make someone a goodly home.
I like that. A cold, dark, and gentle place. compared to the fiery, destructive world that we're in here. And I think the idea is that they finish the painting, create that universe, and then the fire here consumes everything. But that universe exists all on its own.
I wonder when Uncle Gael intends his return. I hope the new painting will be to him a gentle home.
Oh. And that's all Gael wanted. Gael wanted that.
My thanks. I will assuredly for the cold one day.
So this is technically the end of Dark Souls. And I think it's important to see that because it sort of symbolizes that, like, no, the worlds of Dark Souls, and this goes for the meta aspect of it as well for Miyazaki and FromSoft, where it's like, we've done it 3 times now, we've done the cycle of fire endless times, we've reached the end of the universe, basically the end of everything that you can do with the Dark Souls formula and that story, and then you burn it all away. You enter a new universe, a new painting. But now it's time to put the Lords of Cinder in their homes. Prince Lothric, which is just his severed head. We have the Abyss Watchers in, we put Aldrich in, and then this one's Yhorm. Big head. And then when you have them all in, the Firekeeper makes her way to the bonfire.
The 5 lords sit their 5 thrones, all thanks to thee, most worthy of lords. Ashen One, with the lords as thy witness, bend thy knee afore the bonfire's coiled sword, and let the lords' embers acknowledge thee as their true heir, a true lord, fit to link the fire. Farewell, may the flame...
Not only am I fit to link the fire, I'm fit to rule this entire universe. I've killed the strongest of the strong. I've made it to the end. I'm the strongest warrior that's ever existed.
Noble lords of Cinder.
Oh, bye, Ludleth.
Fades. And the lords go without thrones. Surrender your fires to the true heir.
Bonk! I shouldn't have put the helmet on. I'm gonna take it off right after this because I want to see Bonk's face in the cutscenes. Especially the last one. I can't believe we're at the end of it.
Grant death. To the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
Deliverers of the first flame, Lordran. That's Dark Souls 1. Now we're in the kiln of the first flame again. You'll remember Dark Souls 1 had the kiln of the first flame at the end of it too. But all the thrones are empty and this place is deserted and things get really weird towards the end of this universe. And now the sun itself is the dark sign of humanity. we get to the killing of the first flame, everything around us is twisted and folded and merged upon itself. The universe is like twisting into a singularity, almost. Like all the buildings. This is what we saw. What that place over there is. Looks familiar. This is what we saw that time from the other side. Like in the dreg heap was just everything folded. So this is the end of time. And pay special attention to the music in this fight. Because we have to fight the soul of Cinder. Which is essentially every kindled one that's come before. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. It's like the people, it's the players who have linked the fire. It uses like moves from all the old games. Actually, I'm killing you very quick. There's no phase 2, right? I want the music! I'll try and stay alive a little longer then for that. Oh god. Maybe, actually, I think they do get back up, don't they? Yeah, there is a phase 2. Shit. Oh, there it is. Goosebumps. He has Gwyn's lightning. Shit. I'm being very sloppy. And that's Gwyn's music. Shit! I'm doing too much fucking talking and gawking. And one last bunk! Let's go! You go in the fucking ground, bitch! The last fight. The last soul is defeated. Since Lord Gwyn, the first Lord of Cinder, many exalted lords have linked the first flame, and it is their very souls that have manifested themselves as defender of the flame. So, you could argue that Bonk from the first game is within that. It's a manifestation of all the souls that have ever linked the fire before. One last lord. And now, we link the first flame. Once more. I like linking the flame as the endings. Why me hand fire? It burn. It burn good. And at the end of it all, it's just a pitiful little flame. At the end of Dark Souls 1, we burst in flames. We exploded fire out. And in this one, the flame can't even sustain itself to create again. It just fades out. It's a meager form of itself. The first flame has been rekindled too many times. What a game. What a journey. That was the end of all of the Dark Souls lore. I know I didn't go and do Dark Souls 2, and ideally I would do the 3 of them in order like that, but like I said, I don't know Dark Souls 2 well enough. I need to brush up on that. I want to be able to play it and have fun with it. I feel like if I just went straight into it for the sake of chronology, I would get pissed off, and I don't want to be annoyed at the game. I want to actually enjoy it as much as I can. That may still not happen, but I at least want to be prepared a little more and do the ones that I really want to do first. So that's why Dark Souls 1 and 3. And I feel like Dark Souls 1 and 3 are really strong pillars together because they're both Miyazaki. And it's like the start and the end of the franchise. And the second game's story doesn't... It links in, but it doesn't lock in like completely the way 1 and 3 do. So that's why I did that. But there's a lot of people who love Dark Souls 2. And it has a special place in people's hearts. But next up, I do want to go through like Bloodborne again. I want to play Sekiro. I want to do Elden Ring, maybe Demon Souls, and Dark Souls 2 as well. I want to do them all, but they do get quite long after a while. This one, let's see how long our save was. Let's begin Journey 2. Yeah. Bonk's back. So 9 hours and 48 minutes to do the entirety of the game. I also didn't even check to see if those bosses I missed. I'm so sorry if there were. So 1 and 3 I can blast through pretty quick. Same with Bloodborne. Elden Ring is just a beast because it's massive. And Dark Souls 2 takes me like 20 plus hours to finish. So those, you can see how long these videos are, how much effort it takes to record them, and how much time it takes to edit them. Imagine that with much longer games. So it's going to take a while before we get around to the longer ones. So that's why I'm kind of like knocking out the easier ones first. But before the year is over, I do want to have all of them under my belt. And Elden Ring's DLC is coming out in June. So I want to have Elden Ring playthrough done before then, have a Bonk character, and then go do the DLC with Bonk in a Let's Play for the first time that I've never done with a Dark Souls or a FromSoft game, which is playing it on release for you guys, blind. I've never done that. So that's going to be exciting. But thank you so much for watching Dark Souls 3. If you haven't, go back and watch Dark Souls 1. It's 6 hours long. It's very fun. And await, Bloodborne's probably going to be next. I'm very excited to play that one again, all in one video. I don't know how we make a bonk in that, but we'll see what happens. But for now, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you all. Thank you, and I'll see you when Bloodborne comes out.